Yeah, we'll do the daily runs today. I only need to improve. I'm only planning to improve Taishin now. The reason being is that I kind of don't have the willpower to continue anymore for Exoguri. I think she's mostly fine already. In terms of the sparks, I don't have enough strong sparks to consistently keep hitting. Yeah, YouTube is up now. I pressed the button just now. I was just doing some testing on Twitch, because Twitch is like secondary, you know. YouTube is like the goat. I'm kidding, of course. Anyway, this one's the Exoguri right now. No, that's the wrong one, sorry. This is not the Exoguri. This one is, yeah. This one's the End Closer Oguri. You have Spurt, NSM, Ramp Up, no long S, but the stat lines are very, very good. Right, and then I buy 4 of my recoveries here. I got very lucky with this one. So that's a +1, and this one is roughly good enough already for an End Closer. I don't want to go any further. Like, re-rolling this is a bit too nightmarish. She just have at least 2 of these, so she's slightly competitive. Right, but whatever. Don't care. Yeah, and then I got the Pace Oguri, which is not so good. Not as good as the other one, but it does have longness. But I prefer playing the Encloser. Yeah. It's really possible to get the 16k rating. I mean, if I get better cards, I surely can do it eventually, you know? Like, if I have, like, Nice Nature, I will replace one of these weird cards here, like this one. I'll put Nice Nature plus Fine Motion, plus Matikane, plus Kita-san, plus Biko, plus some MLB Rico or something like that, and I will hit the stat line also. Yep. Got your ace already, Ang? Pretty much. The only one I want to improve is just Taishin. Because Taishin currently, the one I'm using is this one. It's very, very solid, obviously. I just want to try to hit the long S. Yep. And also, in terms of speed, she doesn't have a lot of speed. This one I want to hit more speed skills if possible. Rather than getting like Dober's unique, I rather get speed skills. Speed skills are more valuable for Taishin in particular. Because Taishin, if she's just a little bit behind the ghost ship, she can still hit this plus this and that could win her the game. Right, so yeah. That's my idea here. Yeah, this is the chat created for me Taishin. Alright, chat created for me this Taishin and chat created for me this ghost ship over here. So the only one left we need to really fix is the Taishin for chat. Then after that, this Exoguri, more or less fine lah. I don't want to go any further already. I already made a separate video of Exoguri. So for those of you who are min-maxing her really, really hard, just know you don't have to. Alright, you really, really don't have to min-max her super, super hard. Right? Ultimately, the Oguri is the best example of consistency versus perfection. Because basically, you can min-max this horse as high as you want, and you can do as cheaply as possible this horse as cheaply as you want, and you will still be fine. You will go to A finals one, right? We are not in a very, very sweaty. We're not in a sweaty community. Global is not that sweaty, and ultimately, this Exoguri here is more than sufficient to give me enough victories to go to A finals already, right? If you want to go for less heals, just make sure you have higher weight. If you want to use 777 as an activator, you can. If you want to go for straight line activation, you can. It's as min-maxy or as cheap as you want, basically. What comp do you force in this TFT CM? Sorry, what the fuck CM? In this TFT season, you don't force comp. You just go with whatever comp you got. So if you roll and then you get 2-star Viego, you can go for Shadow. If you go for like 2-star, like Caitlyn, the Caitlyn strat is gone already lah. So whatever 2-star you get, you just kind of build around it. Because you need to tempo. If you don't tempo, you will die. It's very, very high tempo. I still haven't hit the long S for Oguri. Min-max as much as you want, really. Min-max as much as you want. You sweat with the ECs and then have the Oguri as a safety net, really. Something like that, yes. You can do like that also. Oguri is a good safety net, but Oguri is honestly just a gambler, right? Even though I buy these 4 recoveries here, if I don't hit, I don't hit, right? Same for my enclosers. My enclosers don't hit, I don't hit, right? It's just that kind of CM, right? Whoever hits shall win, end of story, right? But this is a very, very solid horse for sure, right? Able to win already. And then I put 3 enclosers, surely one of you hits. If all 3 of you miss, then GG lah, we lost lah. What can I do, you know? Like sometimes Musume says that you will lose. Sometimes Musume says, hey, I will just give you the impossible win. You know, I have the picture. I literally pinned one guy's post. Because these are the perfect examples of like, holy shit, like you can literally win with anything. Uma Musume. Where's my pin post? Okay, I got a pin post here. Where is it? This one here. Is this one? Yeah, this one. It's the guy with the 800. This guy's 800 speed Suzuka won, by the way. Yeah, this is the 800 speed Suzuka that won. Literally, like, who gives a fuck? Like, when this kind of shit can win, you know, right? Like, this shit won, by the way. He won his finals with this. Like, you thought it's the Teo win? No, it's the Suzuka that won. The Suzuka won him the CM. Finals A. Legit. Yeah, it was a once in a lifetime run, by the way. Once in a lifetime run. This is a sacrificial Suzuka. She won 1 out of 81. The finals. The most important one she won. The most important one she won, by the way. The most important race of her life and she won it. But the rest of the races, she never win. She's a sacrifice Suzuka. Yeah. I highly recommend everyone watch this one, honestly. It's such a insane run. It's a absolutely insane run, by the way. Absolutely insane run, this one. He's so special. He's so special, right? That we legitimately like give him a special tab just for him. Wait, where's he? This guy is so special. This guy. No, that's the Guts guy. Okay, that's the Guts Maxer guy. Here, this one. 844 speed first place. Yeah. This one was really ridiculous. He fought S-rank whales and he won, by the way. Yeah, he fought S-rank whales and he won. Like, the S-rank whale staring at this Suzuka, like, unreal. This is actually unreal. So this is like the golden example of, hey, you can win with anything, literally. Uma Musume is an RNG game. So this is one of the best examples for Uma Musume is an RNG game. Because he spot struggled, and then he rushed, and he lived, and he won. Like, this is ridiculous. And then we also got these other people here that show that, hey, you can hit any stat line as long as you know what the hell you're doing. So he used the Guts deck, he get good power, good wit, and good speed. Able to win also. Right? As long as you get this stat, and this stat, right, you are good already. So this is an example of a deck that hit. If you can hit this, you can still win. Right? No problem. And then, of course, you can win with anything. So the slides are now basically a very, very good example to show you that you can win with anything as long as you know what the hell you're doing. Right? Look at all these stat lines over here. Almost max speed, good power, good wit, right? Then we look at the Guts Suzuka, good speed, good power, good wit. Exactly the same. As long as you hit these, plus get maybe your medium S, plus get your relevant skills, you'll basically be able to win already. Yeah. What's the point of training? Isn't that just like the 500 stamp Suzu that beat you? I think I got beat by that once. Yeah, I got beat by that once. I was like, how the hell did she live? That was one of the Suzukas that I met, yeah. But yeah, these are very, very good examples for everyone to go and see. These are very, very good examples. Basically, you don't have to take it too seriously in order to win. But if you want your Oshi to win, you might have to take it a little bit more seriously, right? But if you just want to participate, it's very, very easy to get to E-Finals. Very, very easy. I just take the easiest way possible to go there now. I just don't want to spend so much time on Uma Musume anymore. I got other games to play, you know? And Enfield's coming up. Enfield is when? 26, is it? Or 22? I don't remember when Enfield's coming out. I'm gonna try Enfield. Right, anyway, let's go and talk about sprint today. I want to finish up this sprint list over here in particular. Because sprint is quite horrendous. Sprint is very, very ridiculous because you can make anything for sprint. Is it the right Figma? No, this is the wrong Figma. No, this is Chukyo. Yeah, this is Chukyo. What's my Chukyo cup? There it is. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I copy paste this. This is Chukyo draft. Not Capricorn. Okay, Chukyo, and then Chukyo. Okay, Chukyo. And then what the fuck is this runaway stat line? We need to delete that. It's just not good to run runaway for this one. So let me get my pen out. Okay, we're just gonna cross this one out. The reason we're crossing this out is because runaway is generally not recommended for this CM in particular. There's not you're not really going to get a very high win rate with the runaway. You can win, but that's just the state of sprint. Sprint is like everyone can win. It's just a case of whether your horse can kind of win or not. That's the problem here. Oh, Capricorn is the cup. Alamak. Okay, ignore. Okay, Capricorn Cup. Okay, cool, whatever. We're going by track name now. I mean, mentally, I'm going by track name, so I thought I was gonna change. It should be Capricorn. Fuck this naming system, man. It's fine. I'm an old man. I can complain about anything I want. You know? I complain about everything I want when it comes to this stuff. Okay, anyway, these are the uniques that are relevant for these positions over here. Base Haru as White Turbo Sprint, and are you serious? Is this bait or is this serious? You said what? She has base Turbo Sprint. Okay, she does have base Turbo Sprint. And she has Meticulous Measures. Where? Where's Meticulous Measures? Hello? You said Turbo Sprint, okay, but then where's Meticulous Measures? Where's that? Hello Ang, I have a friend that starts playing. I asked him to save to pull for Narita Top Road and for Amaya Vega. He said if the Narita Top Road will become general card. No, it will not become a general card. It will be a good card for the scenario and it will fall off afterwards. Your friend joining now is pretty rough. Let me try to open up here and look for a moment. Right. If your friend joined now, Kita-san Black would have been long gone. So when will your friend be able to really play the game? I think that's a very important question. He's gonna have to get lucky on this banner over here. This banner most likely will give you 100 free pulls. I know some people keep telling me that hey, it was 30 and 60 here. I think it's gonna be 100 here because they are following the JP way for Rico, so they should be following the JP way for these banners also. Although if they give 60 here, I don't know lah. It's like that one up to them lah at that point. But your friend will have to get lucky on this banner here, or he would have to wait, skip every banner by the way, until this banner here. Basically, yeah. The reason why he wants to pull on this banner is because he needs a fucking speed card like immediately, or he needs a fine motion. Either he pull this banner or this banner. Because the thing is, he needs base cards to play. Your friend just joined. He needs SRs to play. Right? When's the first banner that is decent for him to pull? The first decent banner for him to pull is either this nice nature so he can get SRs, so he can play the game, or he waits until Fuku Gitaru and then he pulls here and then he gets to play the game. This card here is the more it's just a solid card for Lead Surger. Fine Motion later will come out, so that's also a very good card in general. And then there's also the Admire Vega, the Admire Vega plus Narita Top Road banner, which is only good for Ment. So if your friend wants a good card that's general use, it's this one. This is the only one. But it's not really a very easy card to use also. It's like a fake speed card. Your friend will have to suffer the gambling of the Fuku Gitaru immediately. Yeah. Yes. Narita Top Road only works in Ment. This card can work in multiple, but I will not say it's easy. It's not easy to use this card. If I can shit out good horses on the regular, I would use Narita Top Road. If I want to shit out, if I want to shit out randomly high roll the horses, I would use Fuku. Because that's the purpose of Fuku really. She's a high roll card. If you look at Fuku, for example, you can just tell your friend all this. You can just tell your friend all this. Basically, if you look at this, right, it gives you 150 stats. So it's amazing, right? And after that, it has a friendship bonus of 20%. That's really low. Right, that's really, really low compared to the other cards over here. It has training factors 10%, which is good. It has risk bonus 10%, which is good. And it has friendship gauge of 20. But it has no specialty rate at all. There is no specialty rate in the entire card. So that means that this card will rarely appear on the speed. Right, really rarely appear on the speed. Compared to like Super Creek or Biko. Right, sorry, not Super Creek. Kita-san. Kita-san is 100. So Kita-san 100 is good. Significantly more likely to hit. Right, 80 plus 20 here, and then after that you got Biko. Biko is like Biko is not as high though. Biko is not as high. Biko is like where is it? Biko is just 55, right? Yeah, 55. Yep. But the Fuku has none. That's the bad thing about Fuku. So if you want to max your speed with Fuku, right, sometimes she says, I don't want to max your speed for you. Sometimes she'll just say that to you. Then your run will just be ass. So your friend is gonna suffer a little bit. Yeah. One of the ways is like what CN says also in the Twitch chat. You can look at the Twitch chat also and copy paste what they say also. To be fair. Because that's one of the ways you can also get yourself at least a Kita-san Black and then play the game at least. Because having consistency is a very important factor in this game. Because if you make your friend do RNG runs, right, he might quit the game. You know what I mean? Like, Uba Musume is a game of you must run multiple times, you need to high roll certain things, and you need to hit certain things. So if you make your life harder to high roll your stats, then you are making your friend burn out a bit faster also, right? Having a consistency is valuable, right? Even if you look at the reference document here, you have the consistency versus perfection argument over here, right? This was the thing that I had to learn like many years ago. So I always tried to min-max like crazy, right, back in the day. But I burn out like crazy. I literally burn out like crazy. So you can see, right, a build like 4 speed and 2 power is very consistent. If you want truly great Uma, such as 1200 speed, 1200 power, 1200 wisdom, you have to get lucky and take the riskier builds. Like 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wisdom. The less focused the build, the less consistent. And these builds definitely demand max limit breaks. They definitely demand it. So these are the ones that you can use to try and hunt for perfect horses. Or you can just make consistent horses here, right? Have you recorded Scorpio data? Yes, done already. Recorded already. I like the things you've done with the final stuff over here. I really like the things that you've done here with the final stuff. Like for example, putting all these trophies here. These are really nice. The quiz I don't think is relevant at all. The quiz you don't have to show it at all. I think. I mean, you can leave it here. I just didn't talk about it. I did not talk about these quizzes at all. But I did talk about these. These are good. I also talk about these. These are good also. The special mentions. These are very good. And then these ones. Running times I think is not relevant. I skipped it. Right, I skipped that one. The rest of them are correct. Yeah, I like the rest of them. And then the compiling of the data for the win rate I think is good. Retention data not important to them. Important to us. Not important to them. Right? But you can leave it here. I just briefly talked about it only in the video. Right? It's important to us to have good retention also. Yeah. But to them it's not so important. What do you think about the website UMA updates? I haven't looked at the website actually. What's the updates in the website now? I haven't looked at these yet. What do you add? Added a clickable magnifier next to each top performer. And then radar component. What's this one? Interactive analysis leaderboard. Next to each top performer. Images. Where's the images? So what? Click this one? Okay, so I can click Maruzensky's profile and... Oh, that's very good. That is very good. Why is the naming of this so weird? But okay. This is very good. Yeah, this is great. This is very great. Yep. Do you show the niche cases also for this one? Scroll down. I mean, I saw this already. It's very good. Very good. Yep. In the canvas sheet, you guys also put a very important data here, which is what's the most borrowed card. Yeah, that one's very important. Yeah, this is a very good one. I knew it was 5 motion already. Yeah, I already saw this one also. Very good chart here, this one. This is a very good chart. And then the website, this is extremely good also. Extremely good. Because straight up, we could just copy paste these decks here from here into like future reruns of the race, right? Because sometimes Scorpio Cup will rerun exactly the same, right? Scorpio will be like 2000 meters, they're just running again, and then you can just copy paste this. Just copy paste the deck. Copy paste the deck over here, and it's fine. Meticulous is obtained when winning the JBC sprint. For Urara, when winning the JBC sprint, you get it. Huh? You can get it? Where? JBC sprint. JBC sprint. JBC sprint. JBC sprint. JBC sprint. JBC sprint. What? Where? Meticulous measures from the JBC sprint? Where? He said that you could get meticulous measures from racing, but I'm not seeing it. Are you talking about the future or something? Or are you just talking about like randomly getting it from this one here? I'm lost. I don't see anything that gives Urara meticulous measures. Just a random chance from a specific race. Then it's just random race. It's just a completely random thing. So it's not unique to Urara, whatever. Yeah, then this is like, whatever then. I mean, that doesn't make her special in any way. Because anyone can do that and get meticulous also. So, yeah, I'm not a fan. I mean, I'm glad that she has this. I'm really glad that she has this. But what we're recommending a lot of people is that they borrow this. Because this car is really good for sprints. This car is really, really good for sprints. You get sprint corners, sprint straights, and then you also get turbo sprint. So Urara is not special in terms of making her. It's a guaranteed race hint. Guaranteed? Where's the guarantee? Hi, I'm participating in a private tournament. I think I am helping someone already, so I can't help you. Where is it? This is the... No, this is not the private tournament. Private tournament 2600 meters Hakodate. Okay, you pay me money, I'll help you, whatever. 2600 meters. What do you have? 2600 meters Hakodate. What do you have, chat? Hakodate 2600 turf. What kind of CM is this one? 777 is later. You have to play for straight line activation here. There's a straight line activation here. Where's the straight lines on this track? Where's my Bashin calculator? Hold on, chat. Someone paid me money to cheat in a race, so I'm gonna help him cheat. 2600 Hakodate. Okay, 2600. 4 straights, forget it. Very hard to go and hit this thing over here. Right. So what are we looking for here? Activation for final corner is too terrible, so GG to that. This is not final straight, so GG to that. Angling and scheming is here, GG to that. Ryan is here, Dover is here, GG to that. Right, so what do we have over here, chat? Random bullshit is going to be the one to play here. Oh! Wait. You could play front runner Oguri. Would that work? Let me think. Could you play front runner Oguri? No, need to check. This is 10 seconds, right? 10 seconds to activate for now. If it's 10 seconds to activate for now, what would work here? 10 seconds to activate, 10 seconds to activate. Nah, I think this is more than 10 seconds, sadly. This is more than 10 seconds. This is Encloser Gaming. Yep, no, it's Encloser Gaming. Okay, so don't care about X Oguri. You just play Encloser here, yep. Yep. 10 seconds is 200 meters, it's GG for that one, yep. This is an Encloser game. You just play triple Encloser, you play NSM, you play Spurt, congratulations, you can go into it already. Right? As long as you make an Encloser with NSM and Spurt, you win the game. Because this is just big. You want to have Encroaching Shadow, you want to have NSM, you just play for the gambling over here. There is an uphill over here, so you could play Highlander, but unfortunately angling and scheming is fucking all the way here. So it's GG for that. So this one, there really is only one strategy here. There's just one strategy here already. Cafe with Highlander. Highlander is for fronts, right? Highlander's for fronts, if I remember. Is it not? Oh, it's not. You're right. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Highlander would be good then. Highlander would be very good. Never mind. Highlander would be good for several reasons here. Where is it? Okay, the problem is I don't know your lobby also. Will your lobby be all the sweaty buggers? If they're all very sweaty, they might go triple Encloser also. Highlander is decent because you could hit it here also as a +1 Excel. right? Because there's really not a lot of XLs here. There really is not a lot of XLs. There's no Ryan, there's no Dober, there's no Angling, there's no Maru, there's no Taiki. The big five are not available for this CM. So if you want to play for +1 XL, you could buy Highlander here, but you could also fail, by the way. If Highlander activates too high here and there's no other front or pacers, you straight up will become the lucky end closer and that will lose you the game also. Right? But if you activate it here also, it will be totally worthless as a skill. But if it activates here, it will be amazing as an extra skill. Right? It will be like NSM spurt, and then after that Highlander proc, boom, 1 million stuff over here. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's not a very high chance to be good. It's not a very high chance to be good. It's just a gambling option over here, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of places Highlander could activate. Highlander activating anywhere here would be very solid already. If I were to pull out the skill chart over here and just run it for an end closer, right? If I just pull out the skill chart and run it as an end closer here, for example, I think you can see that NSM and Encroaching Shadow will be the biggest, 5.06. NSM will be the other one. Pump is so late that it would not matter already. If you're 6 here, you probably lost the game already. So there's literally no point. Beeline Burst is crazy because you're just praying for a random activation here. Where's the more important one though? The more important one is... Where is it? I wanted to talk about Highlander, right? So we control F Highlander. Yeah, Highlander. So you see, right? If Highlander activates here, you get nothing, right? If Highlander activates like here, you get nothing also. If Highlander activates like here, you may get something, but it's a little bit too late already. It's a little bit too late already. But if Highlander activates here, that is 5.65. Just like that. So Highlander is a gambling option here. Yeah. CM is Hakodate 2600. No, it's from that one guy. Wait, you typoed it? What do you mean you typoed it? Only one Uma tournament. I have Ghost Ship on Spurt. We can only use one horse. You only have one horse. You can only use one horse and you have 1600 speed. Oh, you have 1200 speed. I thought you were on JP. Okay. You can only use one horse. Okay, you can only use one horse. One horse, one horse, one horse. If it's one horse, it has to be Taishin, I think. But I don't know your cards. I don't know how good you can build Taishin. I don't know how much time you have to build your horse. The reason why you want to build Taishin is because her XL is the strongest. Her XL is the strongest. The problem with Taishin is that her unique activates here. So you must get the speed skills inside of her first. Right? If you can get the speed skills inside of her first, you get Encroaching Shadow plus NSM. And that is more than enough to win already. That's more than enough to win already. But you need the speed skills. You need the speed skills in order to win this one. I got no Taishin. No Taishin as Ghost Ship. No Taishin as Ghost Ship. Because Ghost Ship is easier to pump out a good one. So it's Uma Stand plus NSM plus Spurt. And then after that, you just buy mid lane. Just get a lot of mid lane. You go all the way in front. And then you hope that the gap between you and the Taishins in the back is big enough that you'll be able to win the game off of the gap that you have increased yourself to. Right? So just get every single long corners bullshit that you can find. Right? Long corners, end closer corners. In particular for this CM, the straight line speed ones could potentially gamble you something. But since there's 4, it's not very likely that you will gamble something. Just letting you know about that. If the straight line speed activates here, it's also not going to be super awesome. Right, so the corner stuff is going to be a bit more consistent here in terms of speed stuff. But the straight line stuff can hit pretty hard. The straight line stuff can pretty hard. If we scroll down over here, what do we have? Like you see corner that is just a... Yeah, it will probably activate like around there or some shit like that. Curvature can activate twice, by the way. Curvature can activate twice here. 30 seconds. If it activates early here, you could wait all the way to here and activate again. So curvature is going to be quite solid. Yep, curvature is going to be quite solid. Curvature can activate twice in this CM if I remember correctly. Because 30-second cooldown. If you activate it early, you can activate it here because there's 6 corners. If there's 6 corners, then straight up you can do it. Yep. If there's 6 corners, you can activate this twice. If you activate it here, then you cannot. I think you cannot. If you activate here, it's too late already. Right? Straight corner adept can go twice. Yeah, straight line also can. If you have straight adept, specifically straight adept, right? Straight adept can activate twice also, but you need to RNG it a little bit. But it's not a bad RNG. It's not a bad RNG. Basically, with this skill here, right? If you activate it really early, like here, then you activate it here or here. Should probably be here. So it's actually a very, very good skill for this CM, I think. If you notice, these skills, they have the 30-second cooldown shit, and you're on long, right? So this one, you have this one, and then you have wait, is this the correct one? Yeah, it's the correct one. Straight away adept, you have 30 seconds of cooldown. So you could activate it. Yeah. Yeah. So you can get beeline burst, you can get straight away adept, whichever one. I would recommend just seeing which one's more cost efficient, right? Find the most cost efficient one, because you're just trying to get as many skills onto the horse as much as possible to improve her. This is a tournament setting, right? Tournament setting is a bit funky. Tournament setting, either you go for really gambly stuff, or you go for very consistent stuff. So I really don't know. CM is more my specialty. Tournament stuff is more VF specialty, right? But tournament wise, taking a gamble is not a bad idea, because it's only one race. If it's one race, then if you hit one time, you win the game. 30% chance you hit one time, your Highlander wins you the game. So in a tournament scenario, going for gamble might be the best, because you just gamble and you win really hard. But also, if you want consistency, that's also another way to play it, where you just buy a bunch of speed skills and just buy your 2 core excels and you get your long S. And then that's more than sufficient to win you the game already. Yeah. The ace for the tournament is in the Uma General. His ace for the tournament is in Uma General. What do we have? Okay, Uma General. You definitely want long S. You definitely remove Dober. This is correct. This is good. This is okay, and then this is fine for gambling. But generally, I think straightaway adept is better. And then after that, straightaway spurt is okay. And then Maestro, is it required or not? Okay, so that one we go and check. That one we must go and check. Click this one, and then we check your stat lines here. Your stat lines is 1062. 1062. I will assume later on you will get long S. Then you have 1084 power, and then you have 441 guts with 370 wit. The wit is quite important, by the way, for your consistency. And then you have 1160 speed. So this is an example of okay, I mean, ideally your horse would look like this. Ideally your horse would look something like this. Right, then I have to compare her on this track here. We would see that your horse would be dying, right? Oh, no, never mind. She's fine. Okay, where's the HP? Show HP. Okay, show HP. Yep, you're more than fine here. Even without the goal recovery, you're fine. Yeah, even without the goal recovery, you're fine. For this CM. This CM is 100 meters higher than the Nakayama one. Wait a minute. This is... Why is the... Wait a minute. This is... This lives? This lives is weird. Wait. No. This is... Wait. Where's my spurt? Wait. How do I read my spurt on this? I never used this channel before, but how do I use it? Yeah. Okay, yeah. No. You are probably not living. Wait. You need 1 goal recovery. Unless you go for higher stamina. I'm pretty sure. Okay, this lives. But you can cut your stem. Wait, you can cut your stem. should be roughly a little bit higher than the Nakayama one. Just a little bit higher. Is it 950? Yeah, about 950-ish. About 950-ish. About 950-ish. Okay, yeah. About this stamina would live already. Alright? About this stamina would live. We just want to make sure you have 100% spurt. We just want to make sure you have this. If you don't have this, you will just have one bad day and then you lose. So we want to basically what we're trying to do here. What we're trying to do here is there's two ways to look at it, right? One way is we just full on gamble. The other way is we make the bad stuff less, so we can try to pray for the good stuff more. So the logic that I'm using here is just the... Okay, so basically like how concentration works, right? Concentration is like this. If all these are late starts, so this is late. These are all late starts. And then these are all the normal, right? So if this is like the normal odds, right? Then what concentration does is that it does something like this, where it makes it very likely to be norm. It does like that. It just cuts out a lot of the bad parts here. So we're trying to do that. We're trying to cut out the bad parts for you, so your stamina must pass first. So the bad parts won't happen to you, right? So in a rush situation, it's actually a buff to you, right? Rush will be a buff to you, right? Yeah. So that would be the thing to do for you, right? Okay. So we want to basically survive. We want to basically survive. Right, so we survive, then we get NSM spurt, and then we get Uma Stand. Why? Because it's a 2600 meter course. So Uma Stand is going to help you a lot when you're fighting all the other enclosers. When you're fighting 9 enclosers, you want to be the first of the enclosers as much as possible. Right, so yeah. Concentration only procs on late starts, correct. But it's basically, what concentration does is it doesn't improve you. It makes the bad things less. Right, it makes the bad things less. So that's what I'm trying to illustrate here with the paint. Alright, we are trying to make sure that you have enough stamina so that even in a bad situation, you're still okay, right? Okay, and then besides that, you just get all the speed skills. Just get all the speed skills. There's no other Excel for this CM. There's literally no other Excel. This is straight up encloser dominant. This is only straight up encloser dominant. If you have Christmas or Guri Cat, you technically can use her. You technically can use her. Cause there's just not a lot of Excels. There's really not a lot of Excels. Right? There's really not a lot of Excels. So if we were to look at the track again, right? If you were an encloser Oguri Cap here, did they add Oguri Cap yet? They did. Okay, nice. So if you're an encloser Oguri Cap, you just play for 777. 777 is not great, but everything else sucks. So in a world of everything else sucks, the thing that is not great is still the king, right? You want everything as much as possible. Why does this not filter? Wait, the filter broke. What? How did that happen? Okay, whatever. Basically, you want 777. Right? You get 777. Then you just activate it at the 777 mark. So where is that? That's like 2100, is it? No. Where's my track looker? Okay, racetrack, Hakodate 2600. Then you got 777. It's here. It's not great, but it's something. It still gives you the Excel portion. It helps you cut down on your stamina, improves the odds of you hitting your Excels also. Because remember, you're shitting on the stamina, so you can get more wit. So the more wit helps you a lot, right? So even if you don't, even if you don't get an amazing proc from this, you're still playing for straight away spurt. You're still playing for NSM, so it's still possible to win, right? It's called 777, not 777. Whatever. Okay, so 777 followed by what will be a okay activator? Wait a minute. I see one. Wait. This could be one of those tracks. Wait. Let me try something. Hold on. Let me try something. And then we get what's the other recovery that activates early here? We get, okay, you're playing encloser, you can get after screw stroke. Okay, hold on. Wait. If I remove this, Yeah, I run this once. Go here. No, that's not enough. Okay, not one of the tracks. Not one of the tracks. I was thinking if we could late activate here. You need a random corner one or a random straight line one. Okay, so but straight line one is also horrendous. Straight line one is really horrendous. Let me think. If it's straight line, it can activate on here. So both of these suck. But it can activate here, and that's awesome. But it can activate here also, and that sucks also. So the odds of you hitting the straight line is really awkward. Really fucking awkward. Really awkward. But using the straight line activate, okay, using this not really just for activation, but for this is good, right? So then you could do like this. It's got 777. Okay, and then you also had you can also use deep breaths. You can also use hold on, there's a lot. You can also use you make it an end closer, so you can use superior heal also. Superior heal plus this one. Every time we talk about this horse, we must think about every single possibility. This one. Corner, and then straight recovery. Okay, and then what am I missing else? Yuiko MA is okay also. It's okay just to get an active, just to get a precondition. Okay, all right. So these are all the possible recoveries, right? Am I missing any others? No. Sorry, Yuiko MA delete. This one delete. This is end closer. Okay, can. Alright, so end closer should be the best one for Exoguri for this one. Yes, end closer will be the best one. Because Pace Oguri with the Lucky Pacer would not be able to get Nimble Navigator, and Pace Oguri would have no other acceleration. She will only rely on Festive Miracle alone. So End Oguri is going to be a lot more superior here because of the additional access to Excel, right? Ultimately, it's going to be a case of who can hit their stuff better than the other guy. There's no Dober, there's no Ryan, there's no Taiki, there's no Nishino, there's no angling scheming, there's nothing. It's a corner. And it's not even final straight. If it was final straight, we could even use El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa would be very solid here if this was final straight, but unfortunately there's a final straight here. So based on this track's stuff here, there is either it's just end closers. It's like 90% end closers. Oh wait. Stamina Eater I think could work. Yeah, Stamina Eater could work also. Yes. Phase random. That could work. Keyword could. Probably not worth it though, phase random. Probably want to just get a straight line random. That's probably a bit better. Yep. Okay. So the plan here is to basically, for this Oguri, what should my stat line look like for Ghost Ship? Do you have X Oguri? Wait. Do you have it? Let me scroll up a bit. I can't find you. You have Xmas Oguri. Okay. So you have Xmas Oguri. Alright. The lobbies are 100% Taishins, Ghost Ships, and Oguris for sure. 100%. What happens with this one is that you must get Spurt. You must get good mid legs. You must get enough recoveries to activate. So what happens with this horse here is that you can nuke your stamina by quite a bit, right? Even if you nuke your stamina to like this, right? If you just activate 3 or 4 of these recoveries, you should be able to live already, right? So you nuke this, you exchange it for this plus this. Exchange these stats for this plus this, alright? You want a little bit of guts, and the stamina, you don't care too much about it, but you just need a baseline amount of it, right? Once you get a baseline amount of it, you're fine. And after that, you just want to get these recoveries over here. You can buy 4, you can buy 3. Right, depending on how much weight you got. It really depends. Right, 777 can be your backup option. You can also use Shake It Out as another backup option. So these two can be your backup options, just in case. Right, so what you're praying for here is for the 3 recoveries to activate earlier. So something like a Superior Heal. Right, Superior Heal into Corner Recovery. Or Corner Recovery can just activate anywhere here. Right, Corner Recovery plus Superior Heal into straight away recovery. Perfect proc. Awesome. Win the game. Extremely hard. Extremely hard, you win the game. Right? You win the game extremely hard. Or you can get deep breaths also. You can also get straight up this plus this plus this plus this. and pray for the straightaway recovery 100% to activate. If the straightaway recovery never activates here, you lost the game. So it's just dependent on how insurance-y you want to get it, right? Do you want insurance so that the horse at least can try to win? Or do you just want to full gamble this horse? Like, that's the thing about this horse. This horse has a lot of fancy stuff. But since this is a tournament, with one horse that can win, right? You're all in one horse. I think having insurance is better. So probably just take 777. Just pray for 777 as insurance. And then you buy these two here, right? You just buy these two here, plus one more. Done. Right? So what happens is that you basically get an emergency button here. Your straightaway recovery is very likely to activate here, right? One of these two positions over here. Okay, because as you can see, it's straight random. So if they activate here, activation here, right? So you just gamble. You're basically gambling with her, right? Then 777 will be your emergency. In case you only activate this plus this one never activate, or this one activate also here, something like that, you would just lose also, right? It's gambling no matter what. I'm trying to think of what's the best odds for a tournament here. In a tournament setting, what is the best odds here, chat? Literally, what's the best odds here? Because as you can see here, right, there's a lot of points of failure. If both of these activate here, and corner recovery activate here, he lost. His festive miracle activate here, right? If he buys insurance, that's also one thing, right? He could gamble 1, 2, 3, and then 4, for example. Then he has a corner recovery, and then either the straightaway will activate or this one will activate, right? It's a gamble no matter what we do. Running ball ace is the way. Is it a 9-person race or 18? So it's 9 singular horses. 9 singular horses. 1 ace singular horse tournament. That one is very, very tough to say. It's very, very tough to say. It's gonna be very gambly, because whoever hits shall win. Yep. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen in your tournament, right? There's two options. One is all the expert agrees fail to hit. If they fail to hit at the right time, Festive Miracle activate too early. Festive Miracle activate at 777. That's it. Nothing else already. They just get something, or they get absolutely nothing and lose, right? But what about the ghost ships? The ghost ships have a reliable mid game. They have a very, very, very reliable mid game, and then they have this one. But they have to sacrifice the weight to get the stamina and the guts, and your weight is 300. So against people who have higher weight and the same stat lines as you, they're going to more likely beat you, right? So it's tough. I just need to top 3 first round, top 2 second round, and first for the cash prize. This is very, very hard. Tournament setting is not CM setting. This is a tournament 1A setting. It's very trash actually. I really don't like tournament settings. Yeah. I think it's better off to run gamblers. But since the first 2 rounds, you just need to top 3, we also cannot be too gambly. Right? We cannot be too gambly. Otherwise, you will never even make it to finals already. Right? You would have to gamble 3 times in a row. You have to gamble 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row is like GG, buddy. 3 rounds gamble. Like, if it was just 1 round, I will give you a gamble horse. But if it's 3 rounds, I can't give you a gamble horse. Gamble horse is, if they miss, right, you just die. Basically, you're saying we should take something like this. You want him to take deep breath, straight away recovery, and then one random corner one, like corner recovery, and 777 as emergency. There's also one way to fail with this one. There is one way to fail. You could activate straight recovery here, and then the deep breaths here also, right? And then after that, the corner recovery here, and then Festive Miracle activate here, and then you lose the game, right? So that's another point of failure for this horse also, right? Activate too many here, activate too little and fail, right? There's 2 points of failure here for the horse. The other way is we go for 2 corners instead. The corners are more likely to activate on here and here. And then after that, you pray for straight away. If straight away never activate, then also, actually whatever. Any way you do it, it will fail. Any way you do it, there's a point of failure. No matter which way you build Oguri, there's always a point of failure. Straight up, there's always a point of failure. Ghost Ship is probably more consistent. Go ship is probably more consistent. This one's a very tricky one. I've never prepared in my life for an UMA tournament, because UMA tournaments are very stupid in general. UMA tournaments are just straight up like, hey, I hit everything and you didn't hit everything, and I have better cards than you, so I win you. Right? It's a very, very boring thing to do. Because you will just see a bunch of whales fighting each other at the end. There's no interesting things that happens in these. I'm using Kita, Sweep Tosho, Biko, Riko, Rice, Hishi. With Ghost Ship, you can buy more mid-licks instead of recoveries. That's also true, yes. I think Ghost Ship is better because of that one reason also. Yeah. If, like, Oguri, you have to buy the heals. Then you can sacrifice stamina for more wits. But Ghost Ship has the advantage of, if you survive, you can get more speed skills instead. Right? So instead of all in on Festive Miracle, you can also play for the Ghost Ship. If it's one ace, if I want to rely on one old reliable ace for 3 rounds, my money is on this horse. This horse is all reliable. Really all reliable. But if you lose, right, you must know that the guy just hit. Alright? If you lose, the other guy just hit everything perfectly. Right? If you hit everything, then you just lost the game. Nothing you can do about that. But Ghost Ship is all reliable. You definitely, I think, will just go back to Ghost Ship. Yeah. Yeah. When it comes to one run, right? One run, I think Exoguri has the advantage. Because you just pray for perfect. For Ghost Ship, she has the advantage of, I'm always consistently winning. Right? A lot of your CMs will actually be Ghost Ship being the main winner. Unless you build your Taishin insanely well. Then that's also very, very likely that the Taishin will win a lot. Since this... Yeah. Okay, I think I'm locked in on recommending you Ghost Ship here. Yeah, I think I'm recommending you Ghost Ship. It's 3 rounds, and you must be top 3 at least, right? Then Ghost Ship is the most likely one to give you that. She's the most likely one to give you that. She's also notably not super hard to make, because you just need straight away spurt only. Right? So, advantage also for you. You can try to roll for a high stat. Right? So, the stat line you're aiming for is max speed, as high power as possible. Don't gimp on the width too much. Right? Don't gimp on the width too much. Try to get this. Your deck is very whale. Your deck is very, very whale. So you are able to do it. You have Kitasa and Biko. So since you have those 2 cards, you can straight up get more wit. Try to get more wit. Right? You don't need to shove in another wit card. You do not need to. Alright? If you don't have a good wit card, just fireball on wit. Just try to block fireballs on wit. Right? So you get speed, you get power, and then you fireball the wit. Go for a power build also. There's 2 uphills here. The power is going to be very significant. So you want to get a lot of power also. Go for that Hishi Amazon Right Shower build that you're using right now. Right? So you just use this kind of deck. Then you aim for this stamina. Can cut down a lot, the stamina can cut down a lot. You just use the calculator yourself. Use the calculator yourself, make sure it's 100%. Right? If you don't trust this one, or you want to double check, use the second one. I have a second one over here. Right? If we go to this one, and then we go to this one, and then we go to... what was yours? Yours was Hakodate. Hakodate 26... And then you have firm conditions, right? I don't know your conditions. Your conditions matter for your stamina. I don't know what's your conditions here. Depending on this, it could change your stamina. Right. So if you do like 950 stamina with 1 gold recovery with about 400 guts, right? And then you have a long S plus excellent mood. And then you have a chasing and competing. You should be able to live. Okay, that's actually too much. That's actually too much stamina. Wait, what? No. What the fuck? Hello? Oh no, I have these. Sorry. Wait. Random mood for the first 2 rounds. Okay, alright. Okay, so... yeah, so 430 guts should be enough to give you 99% spurt rate. So just now you have 430 guts, right? So, roughly there lah. Around this stamina here. If you want to go for 450 guts, that will be fine also. It's basically a total of 950 plus 450. Right, so that will be about, how much? That would be about... Okay, this is fine already. The width is too high. Oh, the width's too high. Let's assume you have 400 width. The tourney is so RNG. That's what Musume is! Uma Musume is very RNG. Okay, thank you for the guy who said the weight was too high. That's why tournaments in Uma is kind of stupid. Cause like your horse can win, but your horse can lose the next one. But that's what real life horse racing is also lah. In real life horse racing, that's what happened. They throw in Equinox, Equinox lose. Nice, GG. Right, something like that. Yep. So if you want to be really safe, you want to be around this range over here. Yep. That's why real life horse betting is also trash, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Right. So anywhere from this range, would be fine. Because if you get a bad mood, right, you would get a hit here, as you can see. So I don't know your first 2 rounds what's gonna happen. Maybe you're not feeling well, then you have a disgusting mood, right? Then even your 470, 950 is gonna be pretty bad here. Right? Even that's gonna be pretty bad here according to this calculator over here. Right? Then if you use the Uma later over here, Uma later will tell you that this is fine. So whatever. I value consistency for stamina. But if you want to gamble the mood, you can. Get around 950, 450-ish guts. Around there would be mostly fine. Mostly fine. Uma later has a mood setting too. If she gets bad mood and rushed, right, she dies. End of story, dude. Survival rate 0. like, do you want to gamble this? One time, by the way, just one time you hit this, you lose. One time you hit this, you lose. So do you want to gamble this or not? Oh. Like, look. Like this one, boom. You're dead. You just died. Yeah, it's random mood. Random mood how to suggest the stamina. I always value consistency because it's like 3 rounds for CM, right? So you'll be able to mostly be fine if you hit the stamina requirement. But this is a tournament setting, it's a bit different. Right, if I go for 500, you would live. Every single time you will live. Wait, what's happening? Why are you dying sometimes? Are you getting rushed or something? Why are you dying randomly? Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong fucking horse. Wait, no, I am looking at the right horse. What? Why are you dying randomly? How does this thing work? How does this work? Okay, whatever, I'm using this one. 500 here with this one plus this one. I'm only confident with this one. Okay, so if you have horrendous mood and this amount of stamina, not enough. So if you want, you can go higher also. Maybe around here, 1500. Will 1500 be the safe point? 1500 is a relative safe point. Okay. 1500 is a relative safe point. 1000 plus 500. Relatively safe. Relatively safe. Yeah. Either you have a bit of surplus or you have a no surplus in the other one. And over here, yep, you'll be fine. Just to make up for the random moods. Okay, understood. Alright, so that's why you're going for high stamina. Alright, so you're valuing the ghost ship stamina to be higher. I think you need to at least get 400 with. Alright, at least try to hit 400 with breakpoint. Okay, stamina, you want to go a little bit higher for safety? Can. Because the moods really matter. The mood really matters. People keep asking why I keep giving such a high stamina for long. It's because your fucking long, the mood, right, will just destroy you one time. And then you get rushed also GG. Right? Do you want consistency or you want gambling? Like, I don't know which one you want. That's the problem. Uma Musume is not such a simple game that I can just give you one size fit all. But I give you the safest option and the easiest option every time. That's the safest and easiest thing to do. Yeah, you're redoing it for max speed and 400 weight. Yes, you should try to aim for that. Really should try to aim for that. Yeah. So 1200 speed with good power, with a safe amount of stamina, plus weight. I know this really seems insane, but you are also using some very powerful cards. Very powerful cards. So you're using Biko plus Kikasa-san. So that plus one more card is more than enough to hit the speed already, right? It will be relatively consistently hitting the max speed. Relatively consistently hitting max speed, right? So if you max the speed, then after that you just need to blow up fireball on here and get the stamina that you want for safety. Get the stamina that you want for safety. right? I'm guessing it's firm, so you don't have to change the stamina. If it's soft, you make sure you change. If it's soft, make sure you change. If it's soft, it will actually minus your stamina requirement. And then get spurt is good. Wait, which one's good? What's the from top to bottom? What's it called? From top to bottom, what's it called? It's firm. It's firm, good, soft. Wait. It's good conditions? Wait a minute. Wait, he says good conditions. I need to check. This one I need to check. Wait, you're not firm. You're not firm. Wait. This could be the difference maker. Whether the people know how to read the ground. Okay, since you are on good ground, your power is going to be lower. So do pump up your power. Your stamina will not be affected, I think. Will it? Where's the stamina affection? It should tell me where's the ground one. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Your HP consumption will not be affected. No. Firm and good are fine. It's a soft that's not good. Soft is the one that's not good. Alright, this one is what again? It's firm, good, soft, and heavy, right? Firm, good, soft, heavy. Okay, so this one is also firm, good, soft, heavy. Firm, good, yeah, you're fine. So stamina wise it's the same. Never mind, sorry. The stamina's the same, the power is lower. Your power will go lower. Yep. It only affects your power. Yeah, he's running 3 rounds and he needs to be top 3 every time. Okay, no, top 3, top 2, then top 1. Yep, so that's the one. Yeah, the uphill you need power. You really need power. You really need the power. And the horse that you gave me, the power is good. The power is good. This is the horse, right? That you're showing me. Yep. This power is very good. It's 1000 power. It's minus 50, so it's 1034 power. So do this again. Try to max this. Try to get this if you can. Your deck is Braille, so you should be able to do it, right? Just blow up fireballs here, right? And you should be more than fine already with this one. For inheritance, inherit stamina and a little bit of speed. Stamina plus speed or stamina plus speed if you can. This is hard. I need charming. That's why I hate tournaments. That's why I don't like tournaments. It's literally 9 people high rolling your horse. The one who hits better will win. But even then, he might lose. Why? The other guy hits more in the actual game. You have 400 weight doesn't mean you activate everything. So if he misses his recovery, he loses the game anyway. Right? So yeah, nice. If you go into your CM after you do all this horse, right? Congratulations, like your swinging maestro never activate, you lost. End of story. Like that's what happens in the Uma Musume tournament. If one person never activates swinging maestro, they lose the game. Yeah, just remember to remove your dober. You only need this, that the moment you miss this, you lost the game. The moment your enemy miss this, you win. Alright? Getting to first place in a tournament setting like this is fucking stupid. Cause whoever is luckier will just win. Like that's it. Whoever is luckier will win. Even if you make a okay horse, even if you make a horse like this, right? Like you make a horse like this and you throw it in, right? As long as everyone else is unluckier than you one time, then you win. RNG is very significant factor for long CMs. To be fair, RNG is a significant factor in the entirety of Uma Musume. Like, even if I were to bring my own horse, like, I just join you in the tournament, you know? I join you in the tournament, I throw this horse inside, I miss this, I lose the game. Look at my horse, like, okay, I have 900 power. Moving fast, wasted, so minus 1 skill. I throw this horse inside, and I lost because I didn't activate this. GG, nice. Feels good or what? Waste my time. I think it still lives in Maestro Misses. Still lives in Maestro Misses in 2600 Hakodate. 2600 eh. If I give her Great Mood and I remove this, she's dead. Run again. 0, 0, 0, 0, 100, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Look at this, Only occasionally she lives, Only occasionally she lives. Just get more wit, shake my head. Yeah. Just hit, guys. Just hit. Late and end closers have the same stamina. Late and end have the same. You don't have to think about it. I had to lose sleep over trying to get this Tawny Uma. Like, I mean, if you want to do it, you want to do it. I'm not gonna stop you. I just think it's very, very stupid to do this kind of stuff. Cause it's very, very RNG. If you want to do it, you do it. If you want to do it, you do it. But €100? I mean, if I work in McDonald's for 10 hours, I would earn something like that. Like, losing sleep over this versus work in McDonald's? Same thing, no? Do what you gotta do. You already signed up, so just do your best then. My tournament is next, right? Next Gen Easy also doing a tournament soon, right? I was on a break, so I didn't really look at your list. I saw Catcher was handling you. Catcher said that he wanted to help you out, so I just let him help you. Where is yours? Let's go and take a look at. Let's go and take a look at the next gens a little bit here. Ignore the Riot account. I was playing TFT. Right, where was I? Discord. Okay. Next gen's one was which one? Was it this one? This one is next gen's one. Yeah. Was Formana cooking for you also? If Formana cooked for you, then why do I need to look at it? I don't need to look at it. 1 million people helping you. Chukyo 2200. Oh, U equal MA square gaming. Yeah, that's U equal MA square gaming. Right? U equal MA square 777. Hold on. I need to pull up my visualizer here. So I make sure I don't make any mistakes here. This one is what's the track again? Fucking okay, whatever. Discord. Chukyo 22. What's the ground condition? Do you write the ground condition? Stat threshold is 6. What's the ground condition for this one? What's the ground condition? Oh, determine 6 hours before. Oh, so you don't even know what your ground condition is. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That is very accurate to real life. That's very, very accurate to real life. Very, very accurate to real life. Right. Okay. Alright, but this is definitely an X-Agree map. Hold on. This is an X-Agree map. Let me find 777. Where's the 777 line? Oh, wait, what? Where did he go? Hello? Where did my 777 go? There we go. Yeah, that is very, very good. Beyond excellent. Number two. This should be this one also. Okay. Alright. Now we are cooking. Okay. So after that, you need 2 more. Can use this one. And can use what else? What's the other bugger? U equal MA pure 777, and then the last one is what? Race planner Gorman lah, race planner or whatever the fuck you want lah. All of them work. Like you can use this one, you can use this one. Yeah, you're playing pace or something, right? As a late surger, would I want to gamble more? Let me think. Yep, so I pure heart, Gorman, or race planner, or Yuko MA, and 777. Boom! Festive miracle, we win the game. Right? Festive miracle, ignore this one. It's supposed to be like here. Move this to the here. Yeah. Move this to the right. Either here or here. Can use either or. Use either or. 777 will be the better one. 777 is the better one to use for the activator. Yuko MA is the emergency button. Emergency button. Right? But your stamina can be way lower. Stamina can be way lower than ever before. So let's say you want insurance. Right? Let's say you want insurance, then we get this one. We get the recoveries. We get who's the other bugger? Preferred and what's the big eater called? Big eater is called what? Hydrate. It's called hydrate in this game. Okay, so you just run these, right? Then boom, beautiful. You miss one recovery. You see, you miss one recovery. But then you activate 777. Oh, fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing activation for this one. Yeah. 601 for stat threshold. You can go legitimately way lower, by the way. You can go like really fucking low on the stamina. You can legit go like this amount if you wanted to. This is still too much. Wait. This is still too much. Oguri is my horse number 2. Yeah, see that? Horse number 2 still alive. Like you literally can live with no stamina on this horse. This track is one of those where she needs no stamina at all. Yeah, this is one of those tracks where no stamina required at all. Legitimately, as long as you hit, you live with this horse. Right? As long as you hit, you live. We double check. Chukyo 22, Chukyo 22. So we go to Chukyo 22, Chukyo 22, and then we give you good ground or ground determined later. I give you 300 and I give you 300, alright? I give you a crazy amount of width, and then I give you a decent amount of power. I give you a 1, 2, 3 recovery activation plus your this one, and then you position fighting, and then your... Oh, sorry, you have to be Pace Chaser. Let me change you to Pace Chaser. I change you to Pace Chaser, okay? Did I miss something here? What's happening? 3.5%, 1, 2, 3 here. Hold on. What's happening here? Wait, did I misclick something? This is Pace Chaser, 1200 width, 1200 here, 1200 here. You equal MA and you're still alive? Wait, your spurt rate is 0. Wait, what's happening here? How do I read this and how do I read this? This one is fine, but this one is what the fuck? What is happening to this calculator? Why is the stamina on this calculator so high variance one? Is it because of awful mood? Wait a fucking second. It's calculating both individually, is it? Oguri is the second horse. She lives! According to the line here, it lives. No? Huh? How do I read this calculator? She slow spurts because no guts. Slow spurts because no guts. Is that how your calculator's calculating? Huh? It's based on the guts? No. Okay. This calculator calculates both of them. The horse is in stamina saving mode like this. This is stamina saving mode. No. This is stamina saving mode, right? Yeah, this is stamina saving mode. Okay. No. This is not how you read this calculator. This is the stamina saving mode. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. right? Because the horse can live if they stamina save, but we don't want them to just live. We want them to spurt. So okay, this is correct. Okay, this is how we read it. This is how we read it. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how to use that calculator, so at least now I know. It calculates the spurt and the other thing separately. So if you buy 3 white recoveries with, oh, I guess 4, and then pay for 3, and then you play for this, okay, that's your number, 600, 400, okay, right, 600, 400. Then if you have to compare, it's a 95% spurt rate. So if you want, you can go lower. You can go lower if you want. You don't want to go lower, never mind, whatever. Yeah, okay. So you can go elite, you can just go to around this level here. About 1,000 in total. As long as you're 1,000 in total, you will roughly survive already. Because the moment you get one great mood, you will be fine already, right? Yeah, 100% chance. So yeah, this one will be great mood here. We'll be able to survive, but if you have a bad mood, then maybe you won't survive. So both of them are giving me different answers roughly lah. Wait, next gen, is your tournament like... Wait, is next gen here? Is your tournament 1 mood? Oh, your tournament is 1 great mood. Wait. I'm pretty sure his tournament is 1 great mood. Yeah, his tournament is 1 great mood only. Yeah, your tournament is just great mood guaranteed. Oh, that helps a lot actually. Only calculating for great mood is very, very good. That is very, very good actually, your great mood. Yeah, so if we were to assume that you are always great mood, then that's a lot easier to calculate for. Because then this is absolutely correct. Yeah, your tournament is 100% great mood. That's much, much better for you. I don't even know if next gen is even here anymore. Maybe he finished his horse already. V Bourbon strong. Is V Bourbon out? When's your tournament? What the fuck? Your tournament so late? Your tournament is so freaking late. February 14th? Okay. Okay, February 14th? Okay, buddy. Alright. If it's February 14th, then V Bourbon will win you the game. Alright. Okay, different story now, different story. This is one of those CMs where Seiyun, V Bourbon, and Christmas Oguri are gonna fight for victory. What's gonna happen here is that all of them will be fighting for V Bourbon spots and X Oguri spots. So Christmas Oguri, how does she win? She prays for 777. Speed carryover, Excel carryover. Absolutely cinema. You win the game. Alright? And then V Bourbon, you go in, you pray for angling and scheming, activate her unique, boom. You win the game. Alright? Why is V Bourbon so good on this track? She's not out yet, so we have to look at the horse itself, alright? So this is the horse itself, Valentine Bourbon. Valentine Bourbon with Operation Cacao. As long as you're in the first 4 positions, you're on the phase 1 during any mid-race corner. Any mid-race corner. If there's a girl right behind you, you can just increase your speed and your stamina recovery. So either this gives you a speed mid-leg, or it gives you a speed carryover sometimes. Sometimes only, sometimes. But let's look at the track that you're doing, okay? Let's look at the track that you're doing. Your track here, if we were V Bourbon, past the mid-leg point, 1100, here, on the corner, here, GG, speed carryover, into angling and scheming. And then you spot struggle someone. Okay, you win the game. V Bourbon also has 0.15 stamina recovery, which means that even if you get rushed, even if you get spot struggle, it's good for you because you're able to survive most of the time with her. Right? You're hitting certain stamina, and then her own unique gives you stamina. So just like that, you live already. So V Bourbon, very, very good horse. Very, very good horse with angling and scheming. Very, very insanely good horse. Do not inherit Cacao. Don't really inherit Cacao. Cacao is not meant for inheritance. Cacao is meant for her, in particular. The downside of inheriting stuff is usually because they get lower duration. 5 seconds now, 3 seconds. So it's not good, and the recovery is also like small as fuck. Right? But inheriting is not terrible. But it's also what some people will tell you is terrible. You're paying 180 cost for something like this is not very good. Not that great. So it's not horrendous, it's just expensive. Rather buy something else, right? But if you buy this, you could carry this over. So that has a little bit more value. Little bit more value. So you could get it for potential speed carryover. But I think duration might screw it up. I think duration might screw it up. But duration-wise might not matter because you're praying for what? Someone to be... Wait, 3 Bashin diff? Okay, never mind. It's still very unlikely. It's still very, very unlikely. I think in the lobby you will see 3 V Bourbons. No. This is a tournament setting. Tournament setting, there's 3 V Bourbons, there's 3 Xmas Oguri. You will fight 3 V Bourbons and 3 Xmas Oguri. Literally. Like, forget it. You may even see a front Christmas Oguri, yeah? You may even see front Christmas Oguri. Front Christmas Oguri with angling scheming plus 777. Legitimately can. Legitimately can. They will take like Restless. They'll take Restless, early activation, corner recovery, straight away recovery or whatever the fuck, and then 777. That's it. They just buy 3 recoveries, pray for 777, they win the game. As a front runner Christmas Oguri. Straight up. Yes. Front Oguri will be one of the strongest options for this CM. Literally one of the strongest. She would have perfect angling, plus Spot Struggle, plus Festive Miracle. Literally everything that she could want. So that will be one of the more popular ones in a tournament setting, not in a CM setting. CM setting, you won't see it so much. CM setting, some people will do it. But some people just won't bother, because it's very casual. But tournament, you will see front. You will see front Xmas Oguri, plus front Valentine Bourbon, plus another front, because why the fuck not? It will be like 9 fronts, if it's very, very sweaty. Very, very sweaty room moment. How strong is S Maru versus V Bourbon and Seiyun? Seiyun's weakness is that she can't take the front. But if Seiyun takes the front, she wins the game, right? V Bourbon, her strength is that she's very easy to make, and also she can speed carry over plus angling scheming. That is very, very valuable. Her unique being activating over here is very, very, very valuable. If I turn to this, I just go and show you, because it's easier to show than to go and talk about it, right? It's easier to show than talk about it. So we go to V Bourbon here, and we were to run her, right? Just run her one time, compare, right? Look at that. Look at Cacao. Look at Cacao. It's perfection, right? Perfection, unique, activation, plus angling scheming. You win the game. Fat win. Yeah, stupid easy to build, plus guaranteed speed carryover on this track. Guaranteed, is guaranteed. Because 1100 is the mid-leg point. Cacao is, wait, what? It's phase 1? Wait, am I blind? What? Why is this one different than that one? Wait a minute. What's happening here? No, it is correct. It is correct. During any mid-race corner. Right. Phase 1. Phase 1 is correct. Sorry. Alright. Unk is still out of it, okay? My brain is like TFT focused right now, so like, sorry. Right? Like right now, I just want to hop on TFT and just fucking play Yordles or some shit right now. Okay, yeah, but yes, I'm correct. Yes, I'm correct. I'm correct, chat. Alright. But any mid-race corner, that means it could be this one over here. But the potential here is very, very fat. Yeah. The potential for this one is very, very, very fat. Either it gives you a... It can activate here, right, chat? It can activate here. I'm pretty sure sometimes it can activate here also. Any mid-race corner, yeah. So it could activate here sometimes also. Either it gives you a mid-leg to help you get a front position, or it can activate here and give you a perfect speed carryover. Right? Right? That's how it works, right? There's no like there's no past the mid-leg corner. Just play Bilgewater, Fast 9 redo, boy. Yeah, I know, relax. It's any mid corner. Phase 1 is mid-race, yeah. Okay. 2 front plus 1 X Oguri. No, make the Oguri front also. If you are going to min-max like crazy, and you have 1 month to prepare for it, just make Oguri front also. Just make 3 front. Next, you should just make 3 fronts. Because all of them just play angling. And then after that, you just like literally have the spot struggle. And then after that, you go here. You have Christmas Miracle plus V Bourbon activation here. And like, holy shit. Like either V Bourbon speed carry over perfect proc and win, or Christmas Oguri perfect proc everything and win, or your final backup horse goes first and win. Like that's the 3 options here. Unrecommending fronts. No, for him it's a sweaty tournament setting. Sweaty tournament setting. If it's CM, I would never recommend you to do that. I would never recommend you to do that. Right? But if it's a tournament setting, different story. Right? It's like how rooms and CM is different. CM, any old fart can go inside as long as you follow. Right? It's just whether you want to go easy mode or hard mode. That's why my guide is for easy mode. I don't give you the hard mode. Hard mode, you can go and watch a VF. VF does the hard mode stuff very, very well. Right? And you can go and follow the hard mode stuff. You're willing to put in the time? Go, follow. Right? You can definitely do it. The easy mode one, I just give you the easy mode one. What is a tournament? A tournament is a setting where 3 people fight, then they use 3 horses each, and then they try to win. Or for some reason, the other guy is like, everyone use 1 horse. Everyone use 1 freaking horse to win. Like, that's ridiculously insane. Because you only have 1 shot to win, everyone. So it's just full gambling. At least for next gen easy, he prepares 3 very good horses. His average would average out to be a very high win rate. Your average next gen is going to be very high. Because your horses are built very well. Right? The 1v1v1 sounds more fun. Mumu, if I win, I'll let you know. If you lose, don't let me know. If you lose, don't let me know. I don't give a fuck. If you win, pay me money. If you lose, I don't give a fuck. Because your 1v1v1 is so trash. It is literally so trash. 1 chance to win is horrendous in Uma Musume. It really is damn trash. Second place in the race gets points. Oh, wait, you're playing podium. Wait, next gen is playing podium. Play triple front. Play triple front next gen. Play triple front. I'll give you the example right here. If you're playing for triple front, just use this one. Damn it, where the hell is it? Okay, whatever. I don't have a leaderboard. Let me try and find a leaderboard for you. What the fuck is MLBB? Leave me alone. GG, my search history is fucked up. Okay, surely there's a leaderboard somewhere. Surely someone took a photo of that leaderboard somewhere. Okay, we go down here, okay? It's the same as this one, right? You see, first, second, and third. You get placement, right? The meta for this one is 3 fronts. The top 96. There's a special top 96. Where is it? Top 96 under the League of Heroes. The top 96 will get a separate race, right? The top 96 in some of these is 3 fronts only. There's no other position at all. So if you got placement, if you have placement to do, the strategy I gave you is the best. Literally the best option. You have triple front. You can do the Holy Trinity. Esmaru, V Bourbon, Xmas Oguri Cap. Just like the good old days. Your tournament is League of Heroes. So you can just do triple front runner. Make front Oguri, make front Bourbon, make front Esmaru or Seiyun. Up to you. As long as it's a front runner, you'll get top 3. That's for next gen at least. That's for next gen. Yeah. When V Bourbon come out, you can just do that. Triple front runner, Oguri perfect proc win. Your V Bourbon perfect proc win. Your Esmaru go first also can win. Seiyun Sky go first also can win. So it just depends on how well you build them. What's this message? Who pinged me? I've done all of the canvas sheets for CM9 except for the team competition. Holy shit, Death is like the hardest worker I've ever known, dude. Apparently Death finished the tier list. That's crazy. This guy is ridiculous. This is my strongest helper. Literally, actually my only helper, honestly. But this is my strongest helper. Canva... Tachyon... Pay the intern. I need to pay him lah. It's too much work already that he's soloing. I need to pay him. Give the intern a pay raise. His pay right now is $0, by the way. They're supposed to just help me move stuff along, but I guess they decide, hey, I want to solo. So now, where is it? Oh no, it's not in this one. No, it's not in this one. Where is it? That one. Give him a date with Marozensky. Yeah. Shut up, chat. Okay, what is in this one here? There's no way he did the sprint one for X-Men Zaguri also. When is League of Heroes released? Whenever Cygames wants to print frontrunner money. Alright, chat. According to Def, he has done something like this. Anything else you guys want to move around, guys? What the hell is TM Opera O doing here? Huh? Why is TM Opera O here? Mountain for late and end, right? Okay. Everything else. Okay. Sure. Wait, what? McQueen? Wait, McQueen could work. Anyway, we are finished with Next Gen Easy's one. Next Gen Easy one is very easy. Haha. It's literally just make triple front. Since your placement. Just make triple front and you'll be fine. Don't have to worry about it. Where is my Chukyo 12? Oh! McQueen? No, McQueen is not great. Oh, but it's a mid leg. I guess that's fine. Sure, fine, whatever. TM's not here yet. TM's not here yet. So if I have to use New Year's TM Opera O, run it. Oh, I need to buy 1 million skills to activate. Fuck me, man. Oh! Okay, there's another way, right? We click this, we click Unix. Okay. What is hers called in JP? I don't want to simulate you. It's such a fucking annoying horse to simulate. You must put 7 skills every time for her, otherwise she will never activate. Such a fucking annoying horse. New Year TM Opera O. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, 400 meters remaining, right? So 400 meters remaining. And then 400 meters remaining, and then we check TM for... We check TM in JP, the name in JP. JP name is Barcarol. Okay. Control F, Barcarol, okay. Oh! Doesn't simulate unless I put 7 skills. 400 meters remaining. 400 remaining is 800. Speed activate here. Alright. It's not amazing. Why are we recommending it? It's just speed skills. Okay, so that one needs to change, okay. Alright. We'll write it all down first. Okay, today is just gonna be a write-up day because since Dev did it for me, all I need to do is just write down the things to change, right? So that's actually gonna be a very big help, honestly. Brian is fine, right? TM Opera O goes to B tier. It's kind of L. Actually, no, it's just horrendous. TM Opera O delete. Okay. Yeah, New Year TM Opera O, we delete it. Okay. After New Year TM Opera O, Frontrunner, not very popular, but that will be one of their best skills to buy. Finishing skill, these are the more conditional ones. These are the conditional ones, so they are not very ideal. This one is a Frontrunner one, but Frontrunner not very strong here. Late Surgeon and Closer can try to gamble this one. Taiki Shutter Unique, you don't want to inherit it because it's not so likely, but I guess Taiki can be used for late end. Closer. Yeah, right. You're right. Yes, Esmaru have to delete. Esmaru delete. Might as well use Bakushin. Yes, might as well use Bakushin. Okay. Okay. Canva checking document. Hold on, I need to write up my document here. Alright. Air group is like here. What else? Oh, okay. I meant base opera. Oh, okay. Sorry, that is base opera. Wait. Is base opera correct? Base opera O. Okay, hold on. We go and check base opera O. TM base opera O. I'm okay, and then Victoria is final corner, Bashin diff behind, order less than equals to 4. Potential. There's some potential in this horse actually. Too bad the horse itself has to run Tenosho Spring, right? Yep, it does. So GG. It's gonna be tough to train this horse. But Victoria should be quite solid actually for this track. Okay. Chukyo 1200, and then we use TM Opera O. TM Opera O, we run it once. Yeah. Since this is a bit of a slightly random one, could get something, or it's just a mid leg, or just mid leg. Mid leg is fine. Yep. Okay. So inherited will be 0.15, right? Inherited for this horse is like 0. It's like 0.15, so it's not ideal. Yep, not ideal at all. But still something, I guess. Still something, sure. TM Opera O. It's something at worst, and sometimes pretty good. Okay, sure. Do fronts inherit TMO's unique? Do fronts inherit that? Very, very tricky. Wait, let me think. Let me think. Pace Chaser dominant lobby. In a Pace Chaser dominant lobby, we are hunting down for every single speed carryover we can find. McQueen sometimes can do it. There's so many Pace Chasers, so if you are praying for distance rate of 30, sometimes that could be something. Oh yeah, that's the buff McQueen, sorry. Have to look at the unbuff McQueen. Unbuff McQueen is 0.35. Later on she becomes 0.45. Significant boost to her abilities. But yeah, 0.15 speed, final corner not equals 0, distance diff rate 30. Yeah. So if we look at this one over here, McQueen's one, most likely, right? Most likely McQueen's one will be here, yeah. Most likely activates here. But if you pray, you can lead activate. There's like 1 million pace chasers. There's 1 million pace chasers. So if you overtake, right, you can technically duty of dignity, but not ideal. It's not really ideal. Yeah, I think it's more like McQueen's just a mid-leg skill. McQueen is mostly a mid-leg skill. Okay. McQueen is mostly a mid-leg skill. If there's Suzuka, McQueen unit can't really proc with the pace. Unlikely to have Suzuka, but it's possible. You are correct that if there's a Suzuka, then it's very unlikely for a lot of the people behind to actually activate anything. Right? But when it comes to these rooms, right, what happens is that there's gonna be like 6 space chasers. It's like gonna be humongous space chaser spam. Why? Because 2 of the horses are free horses. 2 of the horses are free. El Condor Pasa and Bakushin, 2 of the strongest horses for this CM, are free. So the casual audience will definitely go to it. The lazy meta audience will go to it. Right? So 90% of CM will be seeing Bakushin and El Condor in every single room. It's not like Suzuka is very popular in terms of having it. Right? But 2-star horse, people have it. They will use it. Right? 2-star horses, I remember. In the CM environment, it's very, very likely that El Condor and Bakushin will be used a lot. A lot. Like, you will see 6 of them. But it's also possible, like what Luxa says, that the casual audience might run fronts. If they run fronts, that could also be a detriment to your strategy, right? Because fronts in general can't really win. They don't have angling for this one, so they can't really win also. Yeah. So there are 3 things that I wrote down here, right? One is casuals might go for front, thinking that front is the way. It's not. So that could affect you. If they go for front, for example, then they actually stop you from activating some uniques. Like El Condor Pasa unique, for example, right? That's actually a problem if they actually do it. Like Plancha, for example, right? Plancha is also something that you need to be first or second. So having a runner is a bit annoying in your lobby, right? Then the other one is that everyone has Bakushin and El Condor Pasa. So if all the tier lists say that these two are the GOATs, everyone's gonna have it. Which means that we will see maybe 6 lobbies. Maybe we will see 6 of these horses in every single lobby, with occasional Oshi enjoyers in the lobby. Honestly, you should only run one of them. No, you see, right? The casual audience have free horses. They will just run them for free, right? Yep, they'll just run them for free. Then what the sweaty people will do is they'll try to make the strongest El Condor, right? They'll make the strongest El Condor Pasa. They can run, for example, a front El Condor Pasa, but probably not ideal. But they could. They could also go for Lucky Pacer El Condor Pasa, right? Because they go for the rooms. I'm betting right now in rooms. You're seeing a lot of El Condors, a lot of Bakushins right now. Really see a lot of them. And you see maybe groundworks on some of them because they're playing for the strongest pace chaser. Try to maximizing their number 1 and 2. But you can deny El Condor pretty easily. You can really deny her quite easily compared to the other horses. Because El Condor is 1 or 2. If she's not 1 or 2, she can't win. So as long as you make like 3 Bakushins and all of them fight for the front, El Condor can't win. Right? Someone will eventually try to force a front El Condor Pasa, and that will make sure that she's in first. Right? Someone will make sure to do that. There's no Pasa sprint. He's talking about front Pasa, that's literally impossible. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's practically impossible. It's practically impossible. But one day you'll see one of them. And then you'll say, wait a minute, there's no way that guy did it. You will eventually see one of them. Some people are fucking insane. But anyway. El Condor Pasa is most likely going to be a pace. It's most likely going to be a pacer. So they'll try to make the strongest pace Pasa. They'll make the strongest pace Pasa. And they'll use all the very strong stuff in this CM. For example, Speed Star, right? Curvature, right? Trying to snipe a speed carryover. Speed carryover is very, very important for this track. 100%. Anything that can randomly give you speed here and then go to here is amazing on this track. Absolutely amazing. On top of your gambling Excel skills. Right? Can Brian do it? Brian can do it. Brian can randomly give you it also. Here. As long as you activate it at a certain timing, you can get a speed carry over here. Right? As long as it's a random corner speed skill, it can happen. It can happen. The keyword here is can, of course. The keyword is can. Whether it's very likely is not easily said. Right? But Narita Brian, if you look at a unique, right, Shadow Break, if you inherit it, whoops, wrong one, sorry. If you inherit this one, for example, it is still the same conditions. As long as you're 2 to 75, right? 2 to 7. And it's final corner, and you are block side, and you're behind someone, you will be, as long as you overtake. If you overtake at a good timing, 0.25 speed, boom. Very nice, right? Very, very nice. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to say like it's impossible, people make Haru Rara for Arima Kinen. Like they straight up do it. Not for the PvE, not for the PvE. They make Haru Rara for actual CM. Because that's how much they love the horse. Alright? I've seen it. Okay, I've seen it. People can do it. So people can do Pasa front. They can. It can just be like Turbo Sprint, always activate the first straight. I'm like 30 runs in, still no long B on my Urara. Some people are crazy like that, okay? Some people are crazy. You see, look at that guy, he's literally doing it right now. Some people are crazy like that. They'll do like 50 plus runs and they'll hit it and then they'll be like, haha, I've made it. Because that's their joy in the game, that's their joy. So you don't take their joy away from them. Mayano Top Gun procs a unique fairly often. Yes, where does it proc? That's the question, right? Mayano is a very, very good horse for this CM also. Mayano is a very, very good horse. Because of Flashy Landing. Flashy Landing is a little bit RNG. So depending on where you can proc it, you can get a fat win actually. Because it's block side continue time. And you must be in the first 3 positions. And it's, if you ever get it here, right, you win the game. Straight up win the game, I'm telling you. You straight up win the game. Yeah, if you hit, the keyword is if, but this is a sprint, so everything is if. So if Mayano hits, it's awesome. If Mayano doesn't hit, at least it's a speed skill. So it's not the worst. Mayano is very solid here. Very, very solid. The only bad thing about Mayano, the Mayano means are telling me, is that the stamina growth really sucks. Because you need to hit the max speed with 3 speed cards or something like that. So you cannot go for some crazy 2 speed and then 4 wit deck. So the min-maxing of the horse is not ideal. Right? But as a regular horse for this CM, yeah, I don't see a problem with her at all. I really do not see a problem with her at all. But yes, can you win 3000 meters with Mayano? Yes, that's another problem with Mayano actually. Right? Can she win Tenosho Spring? You would have to use the Rico Pegasus deck. If you look at the Rico Pegasus deck, right? It's basically like a sprinter's deck, then you add this. Okay, so your deck, okay, not like this. Right? Okay, if you trade this to like Sweep Tosho, right? And then you need to put another speed card because it's Mayano. Mayano very hard to max the speed. Very, very hard to max the speed. So you need to have this, plus Rico, plus 2 wits. Congratulations, Mayano Top Gun completed. Rico Pegasus combo, you get a good sprint. Okay, you can also use Bakushin. Use Bakushin. Turbo Sprint, Rushing Gale, Curvature, Speed Star, Pace Chaser, and then you get hit on. Congratulations, Mayano. And then you can clear your Tenosho Spring with this. You legit can, you legit can. You legit can clear with this, right? Mayano does not need that much stamina to clear. Okay, she needs a significant amount, but this bonus here, right? This bonus here, and then for your Tenosho, it's 3rd or better. Just 3rd or better. 3rd or better is doable. Okay, it is doable. I'm telling you, it is doable to get 3rd or better for her. Yeah, the Mayano main had 500 stamina. They literally have to. They literally have to get 500 stamina. Literally. Mayano is a bit no choice. Some of the horses that you shove in here, right, they literally have no choice. They must get a certain amount of stamina and guts to clear their scenario. So they will go into sprint with 500 stamina and whatnot. They have no choice. They have to do this one. But it's doable. It is doable. You can get 500 stamina from just power clicks though. Exactly also, yes. You can also get 500 stamina from power clicking also. Right? Yep. Also can. Some people have told me that the Plan X is not so reliable. You rather play for a turbo sprint. So I'm changing the recommendation to this one. That's the experience, at least, from some people here. The reason being is because turbo sprint has not much conditions on it. That's one of the things, right? Turbo sprint is straight up. I don't care where I am at. I don't care what position I'm running. As long as it's a straight line, I can gamble a victory, right? With turbo sprint. So that's one of the reasons why they like it. As for Plan X, it's more or less praying for the speed carryover. So it's not, not speed carryover. More or less praying for the proper activation and must be in this position and whatnot, right? It's a bit praying, a bit of praying for this one. The turbo sprint one is basically going to happen. It is going to happen. Just at whether it's a good timing or bad timing depends. Plan X is the same, but Plan X is a little bit harder to get the good timing. Little bit harder. Turbo sprint is kind of bait. Depends on how you look at it. Literally depends on how you look at it. Yeah. Like there's many different factors for sprint CM. There's many different factors. For example, if I turbo sprint here, lucky pacer secured, no? Right? If I have 6 pacers and there's no one running fronts because I'm in a very sweaty room lobby or something like that, and then I turbo sprint, boom, secured, right? Secured. I can have groundwork plus early lead plus the early lead is for front. I can't remember. And sorry, you get groundwork and then you get the other thing and then boom, you are in the first. Lucky pacer. That extra length can win you the game. Literally, very game defining. Yeah. So that's one of the triggers that could work. Turbo sprint can activate over here. That could give you a very fat excel and that could win you the game. Turbo sprint could miss here, losing you the game, right? Plan X is more on this side here. It's literally this side. So for Plan X here, we are kind of praying for it here. Wait, see? Yeah, something like that. We are praying for something like that to happen. Yep. But as you can see, sometimes it doesn't trigger, right? Sometimes it doesn't trigger. Sometimes it's a little bit off, sometimes a bit too late, sometimes it's never going to happen. So It's all RNG in the end. It's all RNG in the end. So if you buy this plus Turbo Sprint, I understand, no problem. Because if you hit this, you're winning. You're getting a fat win, for sure. Right? Everything in this CM is bait. This is gambling CM. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. This is the gambling CM. Turbo Sprint could activate badly. Turbo Sprint could activate good. Plan X could activate badly. Okay, so you see Turbo Sprint activate here, too late already. A little bit too late, a little bit. Still have some value. Still got some value. Activate here, too late. Way too late. It's totally useless. Plan X also missed completely. Dead. Turbo Sprint here, useless. Plan X here, useless. Right? Turbo Sprint here, slightly useful. Plan X miss again. Right? Turbo Sprint here, oh! 7 length victory. Congratulations. Congratulations, 7 leg victory. You hit one time. Plan X, gone. You missed it. Unlucky. Alright. Turbo Sprint here. Something. That's something. That's something. That's still a little bit of something. Still a little bit of something. Oh, Plan X. Fat. Fat. Turbo Sprint also. Oh, fat. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful procs. Beautiful procs. Halfway reliable Excel is Highlander. Technically correct. But it's only about one length. It's only about one length in terms of value, right? These are 0.4 XLs. So if they proc perfectly, they're giving you way more than Highlander. But Highlander would be a reliable but not so big XL, right? A reliable but not so big XL. If we scroll down here, we can probably find it for you. Highlander, yeah. So if you hit it here... Wait, what? Why is it not appearing? Oh, I have to click it. Yeah, so Highlander, if it hits here, that's 2 lengths. Okay, perfectly activate here. Awesome. Right? And then our average is 1.4 lengths. But if you look at the rest, right? If you look at the rest in terms of the gambling potential, right? Perfect Prep is 6 lengths. Literally 6 lengths if you hit it. Boom! 6 length, you win. Meticulous is 5 length if you hit. Boom, you win. Right? Highlander is just 2. Right? So, difference in cost. Difference in consistency. Yeah, Highlander is the only reliable. But the rest are higher volatility. Higher volatility. Is groundwork important for CM9? I would say so. I would say so. It's going to be like 6 pace chasers in the lobby. It's going to be whoever can get to the front will be able to be a very strong horse. So definitely, I think groundwork will be a highly important skill for this CM in particular. Just cause it's going to be a lot of pace chaser warring with the other horses. Hell, even Uma's stand is very important, by the way. Even Uma's stand is very important. Uma's stand can help you to secure lucky pacer, by the way. So if it's 6 pace chasers, you get Uma's stand, you get groundwork, you try to fight for the front as much as possible. So Uma's stand plus groundwork is very valuable for this CM. Very valuable. What about end closers? End closers don't need Uma stand so much. They really don't need it. There's going to be very few end closers. Taishin is very tricky to make for sprint. Alright, Taiki is Taishin is very tricky to make for sprint. Taishin is able to get a very fat XL over here. If we go to end closer, for example, right, we run the skill charts again. We Control F and then we look for Encroaching Shadow. There you go. Right, Encroaching Shadow over there. Right? Encroaching Shadow is going to be a very nice XL over here. Another +2 XL. Reliable, right? It's a reliable XL. That's the value of the Encroaching Shadow over here. Why is it 2 length? I thought it was 5 lengths. Okay, whatever. Anyway, but Taishin gets this Encroaching Shadow over here. And it's reliable. It is reliable. Right? Then she can maybe buy Highlander. Another O reliable. So you have 2 O reliables. So having 2 O reliables plus any of the other gamblers. And then you just gamble. Right? And then also, Nemesis, right? Taishin's Nemesis also. Taishin's Nemesis is activating at a pretty good timing here. Here, right? Of course, there's going to be a billion pace chasers, so it may not be easy for her to get it, right? It may not be easy for her to get it, but if she has enough speed skills here, or you purposely make one horse there just for her to overtake, to go into the 75th, which is 7th, right? You can straight up get a speed carry over from Nemesis, plus Encroaching Shadow, plus Highlander, plus any other XL you want, making her a bit more consistent than a lot of the other horses, right? Of course, worst case, you just get Nemesis as a mid-leg, which is still good, right? Still good, but still not strong, right? Yes, Taishin career is very hard. That's what the one guy asked for. Kawakami with Rising Dragon plus Meticulous. Rising Dragon, also another very solid skill, right? Rising Dragon, if I were to run it, where is it? Oh, I have to be Late Surger, sorry. Late Surger, run it. Rising Dragon. This one is a final corner. You change order one time. Potential is potential It's not like 100% chance Remember you're late surger, so you need to overtake someone, right? No, someone must be behind you as a late surger. Okay, someone must be behind you as a late surger, I think. So that's gonna be a bit harder. Wait, is it behind or in front? Wait, is it behind or in front? I need to double check this If it's behind, it's even harder. If it's in front, it's easier. Passing a runner on the outside. Sorry, it's passing. It's passing. Yes, you must be passing someone. Okay. You overtake on the outside. Right. Yeah. Is pace versus end closers. Yes. But for end closers, right, the thing about the end closer is that if you don't have encroaching shadow, you might not have a chance in terms of the Excel access. Right? If I were to refresh this, right, I'm going to refresh this. We're going to look at Taishin. We're going to look at encroaching shadow, okay? Encroaching shadow. We're going to run the skill chart here. Right? Run the skill chart here. And then we look at the encroaching shadow again. Oh wait, I'm late surger. Whoops. Fucking idiot. Alright. Let me refresh again. Alright, end closer. Skill chart. Run it. Okay, encroaching shadow would be your... Where is it? I swear it's not 2. It's supposed to be 5, no? Hello, is it appearing? It's not loaded. Okay. Is Fantasy Passer viable in Chukyo? You need to remove it from the left to show it up when you run it. I thought this was the Kachi one. The Kachi one doesn't do that, right? The Kachi one doesn't do that, right? Okay, I guess it does that. I don't know anymore lah. My memory is all gone already. I mean like TFT brain. Whatever, fine. The Uma later says 2.52, so be it. Alright, so we have Encroaching Shadow. Get Highlander. But you look at Spurt. Spurt is only 1. Right? Spurt is only 1. So, Ghost Ship could do it, for example. Ghost Ship could do it, right? But Ghost Ship only has a 1 compared to Encroaching, which is a 2.5, right? Of course, you can buy all the other XLs, and they have higher volatility than this one, right? You could just straight up get like a Meticulous Measure or something like that, and then just try to get for 5 XL or something like that, right? Meticulous Measure, where is it? Yeah, see, can perfect proc for 5 XL or something like that, right? So, yeah. Highlander is better than Spurt. Yeah, exactly. Highlander is literally better than Spurt. Exactly. Spurt is not enough to catch up, right? Remember, End Closer is playing at the back. They're playing at the back. They need a lot of help to catch up. So having only a 1 point something XL is not exactly something I would say is enough to catch up, right? Encroaching Shadow is the thing that you could use to at least fight. Right, a guaranteed 2.5 XL and another guaranteed 2.5 XL is very, very, very valuable. Very, very, very valuable. Basically, Highlander or Glue Den. God damn it, man. Like, the thing about Highlander is that, like, it's basically a must-have lah. It's basically a must-have. This CM is so volatile, so volatile that any stability you can find is very worth it. But if you were to go for 4-5 gamble skills and straight up pray, I would also say that that can get to A finals. Because imagine your finals, right? You hit Highlander and Encroaching Shadow, but nothing else, and one guy hits Meticulous Measures. Perfect. Just one guy, just one skill only. 5 length. 5 length versus 2.5 length plus 1.6 length or 2.5 length. Right? So 5 length, 5 length. You're the same! You're exactly the same horse! You're literally exactly the same horse. It's so volatile. This CM is so volatile. Like, if you buy all this stability stuff, then you have a gambler that hits one time. GG. They have 0.5 length also, same as you. Which aptitude is more important? You try to get sprint and turf, actually. You want both of them. You really want both of them. So, okay. So if you use the Uma later, right? the Uma later cannot really calculate it properly. What it does, right, is that the sprint S, right, is valuable if you can get to max speed fast. You see this, right? Let's assume, okay, let me run this once. Let's assume both of my horses here got nothing. This is the duration it takes to reach your maximum speed, right? The duration it takes to reach your maximum speed over here. So sprint S will only be relevant for this area here. However, for example, like this, Shadow, Sprint, Highlander. Same in this one. We put plan X here also. For example, right? You see the gap increases a little bit. See the point of when you reach your maximum speed. This one was a pretty okay proc. And so you will go to here. Right? Just look at when you reach your max speed. The faster you excel, right? The faster you excel, the more value you get out of your sprint S. So you still want to get it. Because when you excel so fast, when you hit everything right, you can basically still win the game from here. Right? Anyway, if I click these ones, right? Look at that. Straight up like GG. Lost by 5 lengths. Lost by 3 lengths. 1 length win. By the edge of her seat, 0.22, 1.62. It will change every time. Literally every time it will change. Every single damn time. Every single time it will change. Right? Every single damn time it will change. If I press this again, it will not be the same number. Look, the other guy will win. It's straight up like, look at the range. Look at the fucking range. Right? Look at the range. One horse could win by 8 lengths and one horse could win by -7 lengths. That's the range of diff. Right? You obviously want to get both of them if you can. You obviously want to get both of them if you can. If I had to choose one, I would say still get the probably distance lah. Probably still distance. I'm a very, very lazy person. So if I were to hit anything, I would hit this one. But to get this one, sure, you can go and hunt down for this one. Let me try and find it. Maybe the race mechanics document has a reference for this one. Hold on, let's see. Maybe Pekkan's guide has a explanation for this one. Even sprints, I didn't give a fuck, honestly. Sprints, I don't give a fuck. Sprints, like the min-maxing effort for value is not really very good, because literally anything is going to win. What's this one called? This one is called, is it 1200? 1400. 1400, okay. So we go to the 1400s. 1400. Not Niigata. Niigata is very weird. We go to... Which one was it? Is it Funabashi? No, that's dirt. Tokyo 16, Longchamp. 1600, Kyoto, Nakayama. Hanshin 14. Hanshin 14. Okay. Short is still the most volatile distance, blah blah blah. Don't be discouraged if the Umas you're planning to field are low tier, or surprised if your S tier Uma get beaten by a low tier Uma. Exactly. Right? Right, does he say anything about surface? Do I want to get any specific surface? Do 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 do. Anything about surface? Anything about surface? Anything about surface? Any distance S in chat? Any distance S in chat? Oh yes, look. Pace Chaser. Low effort, high reward. That's Mumu Kao's slogan. That is my slogan right now. Literally my slogan. Just low effort, high reward. Get me out of here. Okay, unfortunately nothing he said about surfaces, I think. Yep. Nothing about surfaces. It's just very volatile. It's absolutely not necessary to greed for all the Excel skills. Yep. Spare your SP wisely for Excel. 800 SP for 5 skills at most. This is Lark. This is Lark. Don't follow this one. Don't follow this one. This is Lark. His logic is Lark's. You can also argue that neither of them are important. Exactly. That was actually the main point I was going to lead up to, actually. But the YouTube chat concluded it by themselves already. Actually, the surfaces are just not important also. Because it's really all about the skills for this CM in particular. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Who cares, right? You get it, you get it. You don't get it, you don't get it. Yeah. Obviously, I would say, hey, why not get it, right? Why not? Why shouldn't you get it? It's more speed, it's more power. Just get it, right? But also, some people who don't have it, never mind. You still win. You legit still win. Skills are like better, so I think we just conclude that and we'll call it a day, right? The distance S, turf S is a nice bonus. It's a nice bonus. But is it required? Not really required. It's nice, but not required. Just get it, yeah. I'm not a just get it person, sorry. Back in my day, everyone just told me, oh, just hit. Fucking annoying advice. I hated that advice. So now I don't want to do that advice anymore. Yeah, just hit. Never mind, I'll give you the copium answer. Yeah, it passes. Forget it. Pace of front runner Baku. Always pace. Always pace. Even in the future, it's pace chaser. Even in the future, it's just pace chaser. Right? Just 90% pace chasers, right? Pace chaser is the lowest effort for highest reward gaming. Always winnable. No one likes sprint because it's very random. Pace chaser, easiest way out. Late surger also can, but late surger for this one, a little bit difficult, right? Late surger for this one, a little bit difficult. Depends on whether you got speed carryover. No, it's not front. You do not make front for this CM. There's no angling and scheming at all. There's no unrestrained at all. There's nothing. Front has literally nothing to pray for. Literally nothing. At least lead surger got something to pray for. End closer got something to pray for. Pace chaser got something to pray for. Right? But front, no, they got nothing. Front can use Pasa ult. That is true. That is true. They can use Pasa's ult. But the bad thing about Pasa is that if you inherit it, it's like that. 0.1 XL is about 1 length. 1 length, not really enough to win. 1 length is not really enough to win. Someone said very late proc unrestrained. Okay, I'll give that 20% chance to you. Alright, there is a chance for unrestrained. But no angling really fucking sucks. No angling really sucks. You cannot deny that one. Yeah, this one's 0.1 XL, 0.1 XL. Versus like a Seiyun Sky. Seiyun Sky is 0.2 XL. Which is why if fronts don't have angling, right? It's really very painful. It's really very painful for them. Right? So no angling, don't run front, really. It's very painful. I mean, they can use the other one. They can use El Condor Pasas. It's something, but not usually enough to win. You remember the cost, remember the cost also. You must think of the cost efficiency. Paying 180 points. Paying 180 points for like 0.1 XL is so fucking horrendous. Right? Might as well buy anything else. How about front blockers? Now that's a different story. If you want to screw all the El Condors, just throw fronts at them. If you throw enough fronts at them, they have to be second place to win. Most likely the Bakushins will beat her. What happens is that you have a front runner, then you have a Bakushin in the lobby, and then the Bakushin will activate a speed unit here, and then she will be second place, denying El Condor Pasa. Done. Finish. El Condor Pasa cannot play the game anymore. If El Condor doesn't have a unique, she will die. If you play late, you could definitely run a lucky pacer blocker in front. No. That is a possibility. That's a possibility. It does not make them unable to win, however. It is not as awesome as you think, just because a lot of these skills, right, if you notice, are actually very focused on buffing the pace chasers. Speedstar, for example. Speedstar, where is it? Oh wait, this is end closer. What am I doing? Sorry. Right. Okay. So Speedstar, right, can do that. Plan X can do that. Boom. Victory. Right? Right? So this is one of the ways that they can win. Right? I didn't put Highlander on this horse. But this horse hit here. So they can still win. No El Condor Pasa unique. The other horse had more stuff. Mayano had a sprint here. and plan X here, flashy landing here, Highlander head on. But I perfectly speed carry over with this plus this, and Taishin won, right? So Page Chasers still have resilience to it. They have other things to go and hunt for. So only bring one blocker, then no need for two blockers. Blocking is not really that relevant. It's not really that important. The frontrunner would just be a regular frontrunner, because most people will be making them Page Chaser, remember? Right? Like, there will be 3 Alconda passes in the lobby. Then there will also be 3 Bakushins in the lobby. Then the Bakushins may be front, maybe pace. So the Alcondas, if they don't have enough strong stuff to fight for the front, they will not be able to win, right? Alconda, the only reason you're using her is because you want to excel in her unique. Alconda is like the Seiyun Sky of this short CM, right? Like Seiyun Sky, Alconda needs to get to the first place and needs to activate her unique. Ideally first or second. She has some resilience to it, right? But there's also going to be 2 others, and they might be strong or stronger than you. And then one of you gets blocked, and then nice. It's like many different racing factors, right? So this is the case with Alconda Pasa. You have to try to get first if you can. The track has apparently been updated, so this Uma later is out of date. Really? Which part is out of date? Downhill here at the start, uphill here at Highlander, according to Game Tora. So, what's up? Are we going to JP? JP track? JP track is uphill here, downhill here. Anything else? It's the JP version. What's the diff? Late race starts 12 meters after the final straight. Seriously? Seriously? Is this one already? Are you serious? Because this is a very big deal. This is a very, very big deal. I'm not gonna make my video based on this random data if it's not real. That's a very, very big deal. It's on global Discord. Okay, big deal it is. This is an extremely, extremely big deal then. Extremely, extremely big deal. The straight line is here, then your final straight runs over here. I mean, go run Seiyun Sky on that track to test. Doesn't change anything for Seiyun Sky. The angling is still here. So it doesn't work. The angling must be here. It has to be a corner, so that's be corner. Yeah, doesn't change for Seiyun Sky. But if it's here, right, then speed carryover for final straights, right, is very, very OP. Very, very OP. That's the big change here. If it is this track, then final straights, very, very strong. Very strong. Late race still starts on a straight. No, the speed uniques will work here. The speed uniques will work here. The speed uniques will work here. That's the difference between two tracks. The speed uniques on final straight will work. That's why people, yeah, it's not easy to remember all this stuff, but I have years of like looking at this stuff already. But even then I still miss, right? Even then I still miss. So that's a very, very, very good point. Extremely good point, in fact. Holy shit. So it's not here. It's here. That is very, very cool. That is very, very cool. Seiyun Sky is not the one that changes because of that. Oh my god, Smart Falcon is a monster. Wait a minute. No. Smart Falcon activates here, right? Sparkly Stardom, Phase 1. Oh, but it can, eh? Sparkly Stardom can. Phase 1, corner straight, as long as you're in first 2 positions. Most likely activate here. Most likely will activate here. But now, she can activate here also. For example, this is an example. Like, her unique is Phase 1, right? So it's here. As long as it's a straight line and she's in the first 2 positions. And there's a Bashin difference behind of 2.5 meters. Right? So it's most likely going to activate here. Most likely. Most likely. But with that new information, it could somehow activate here. Legitimately could. Yeah, if she misses here, she could get this. And that is really, really good. As you can see with her unique, that is really, really insanely good. Really, really insanely good. Yes. Is it worth inheriting Falco Ort? No. No. It's 0.1 XL if you inherit. Guys, you guys need to get it in your brain right now. If it's 0.3 XL, you don't inherit. It's only going to be 0.1 most of the time. If it's 0.4, it'll be 0.2 XL when you inherit. So look for 0.4s, not 0.3s. Alright? These uniques are meant for the horse themselves, usually, not for you to inherit. Yeah. This is a very big news because now straight lines are actually really good. Wait, I need to go and ask in the members if they know. Is it true the straight line is JP for Chukyo? Have you talked about which inherits are good yet? The... what do you call it? Where is it? Yeah, talked about it a little bit. But now with the new discovery, some things are changing, I think. Wait, gotta feed. I gotta feed information into the information finding group, so I can use less effort to go and hunt down things myself. Or could this just be one random person's opinion on Discord? Someone in global Discord said that this is the current state, which means that speed uniques would be fat. Need to hold on. I'm acquiring information now from the people who are sweatier than me. Yeah, how 100% sure are we? How 100% sure are we? I know you put in the global Uma Musume Discord, but I saw a video about Smart Falcon triggering on the track. I saw a video about it. Can someone link me this video? Link me the clip, please. Link me the clip. This is a very relevant information, by the way. This is very, very relevant. This is very, very relevant. This is actually so relevant that I have to redo the whole tier list just because of this. So someone better link me this clip right now. That's how relevant this is. Okay, there's a clip. Let me find. Yep, exactly. Right shower will become S tier, for example. This is extremely relevant. Even Tail will be better. Like, much, much better. The Tails will be much, much better. Right shower will be practically meta, honestly. Right shower will be very, very good here. Yeah. If this is real, if this is real. First Nintendo Spring requirement. I know you guys are shitting on I hear some of you out. Some of you are saying like Right Shower has a Tenno Show first Spring. Alright, and then E short for Right Shower. But I want you to know that the Oshi enjoyers are ridiculous. They are really, really fucking ridiculous. So if I tell people Right Shower can be used, someone will do it. Their stamina will be very high. Very, very high. But they will do it. This one is very, very important. I need someone to hunt this down. Someone give me the clip! Someone give me the clip, please! Someone give me the clip! Find me the clip now! If there's no clip, I can't do it. Where's the clip? You better not be gaslighting me. This is very relevant to Right Shower being a bit more viable than usual. Listen, people want Right Shower to win. They'll do anything to make her win. If I don't see no video, I'm assuming it's not this, okay? I'm getting lazy. I'm becoming Ankh. I'm literally a regressor. I've been through this experience of Uma Musume before, where every single CM will burn you out more and more and more and more and more. But the accelerated schedule will burn you out more and more and more and more and more. It's why I need to make sure I have the easiest options in the thing. Alright, I've been here before. I've burnt out of CM before. I'm chilling out before. Alright. This is a side games game. Those people who are first time coming here, they will have no clue what they're in for. Because you can min-max to as high as you want, or min-max to as low as you want. So that's why I need to give you guys the basic bitch one. Because most of you are going to default to that. Literally. Most of you will default to that. This game is just too much for some people to go and do. Anyway, I don't have any video, so I'm going to assume that it's the same, huh? Yep. I'm only going to assume that it's the about the same, huh? I'm going to assume it's about the same. So what we're going to look at here, right, is that if this is real, if this is real, okay, this is the if, big if this is real, then Smart Falcon could potentially be very strong, very, very strong. The other one is that your what do you call it? Your Right Shower is better. Your enemy Teo is better. You can even inherit them. Straight up, you can inherit them. Cost 0.15 speed. 0.15 speed, boom, every time. That's very, very valuable inherit. So the inheritance list would change. Literally. Uma is easier compared to GBF, correct? Found it in the VF Discord. Link! No link, no talk. The most significant change, theoretically, is that you can inherit these last straight speed skills. Last straight speed skills will become much, much better. Because this is the last straight, and you can get a speed carry over here. Any unique that can activate on a last straight that gives you speed plus excel is very, very valuable here. So Smart Falcon becomes a very strong horse also. Bro linked me the Discord channel, nice. What's this? No access, lol. I don't care. Like, give me the video link or something, man. Ah, no footage, no go. Gonna get hacked. GG, I'm dead, chat. I'll post it on the Milkers chat, sure. Whatever. Where is it? Gatekeeping or trolling? I don't know. VF is quite sweaty, so they might be gatekeeping, I don't know. Oh, it's real. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay, that's a very, very big change here. Give me a second, I think I misclicked something. Okay. Right, where was I? Okay, so she missed her unique on the first straight, right? Yep, straight away she's here, so she missed it. No horses are near enough to her to activate her unique. Okay. Current activates here. I think that's just enough actually. Meticulous measures too early, I think. Wait, that could literally be anything. Where's the Excel line? Huh? Is that it? Is this right? I can't see. It's after the spurt, right? It looks after the spurt to me, though. The problem is 12 meters. Doesn't Encroaching Shadow proc before? Wait, is it Encroaching Shadow? Was there an Encroaching Shadow play here? And then Plancha activates. And then Encroaching Shadow activates. The problem is it's like fucking 12 meters, so it's very hard to confirm from this. It's like 12 meters. Falcon ult is always mid-race, you're right. It's always mid-race, yes. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Mid-race ult, you're right. That's the mid-race ult, so Falcon can only activate if it's mid-race. Falcon is only mid-race, then it shouldn't be able to activate there by default. But if that Excel hit, does a Falcon win? I think Falcon wins, eh? I think Falcon wins, right? Yeah, it's either Dawa or Falcon wins. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and she won also. She won with it too. It's a perfect proc. Mid-race straight activate. Yeah. It's a corner Falcon trigger on a straight. No? Huh? Wait, Falcon is a corner? Wait, what's happening here? What the fuck is happening here? Wait, this one is very important. It's actually super important. Falcon can only trigger on a straight. It's reverse. Right as the late race is about to transition, trigger unique. We use a corner before the late race. No, so it has to be a straight line. It has to be a straight line. So it has to be a straight line. So it has to be a straight line. Otherwise, it's straight up can't trigger. So final straights are pretty insane also. Yeah, then it has to be the JP Chukyo. Yeah. Okay. You guys are leaking stuff from the Discord also. It's in global. VF, this was in global by the way. Someone said that they saw it in the global Discord, so it's already out. The guy said, I saw this clip on a global Discord. So I was like, okay, then just give it to me. Because it's already in global. So I was like, okay, it's already out. Then I just take it. If it's already out, I just take. But if it's in your server, I will not look at it. If it's in your server, I won't look at it. But if it's outside, I will look at it. But it's already in global, apparently, according to that one guy. So I was like, okay, I'll just look at it then. Show the map I sent you. I already have it on GameTora though. It's the JP one, right? Is this one, right? If you change to JP in GameTora and then you scroll down to Chukyo, you would see that, yeah, it's this one, right? You're talking about this, right? Talking about that little thing, right? Yeah, this is the JP Chukyo already. Yeah, that's the only way Smart Falcon could have worked. Cross-ref with the Uma later. We've been here before. We have just finished doing that, actually. We have just finished doing that, buddy. We've legit just finished doing this. We are straight up doing it now. Wait, what? Sparkly Thunder is here. Oh wait, no. I moved it manually. Yeah. We're here already. Yes. Okay, we've been here already. Okay. Very cool. Very cool that we find this. Alright, very cool that we find this. So I guess next time I need to write that down also. Remember to check all tracks with the JP version first. Yeah, okay. So that is very significant. That is very significant. Okay, that is very significant. She can, but she can also not hit it and activate it at last straight, which is before the Excel period. Even if it's 12 meters, it's still a good proc. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. This is a very interesting discovery. This is a very interesting discovery. Really very interesting. Who even is the 7TV editor? Robot. Robot is the 7TV editor. Robot and Cien. Those two are the 7TV editors. Go and ping Robot to add it or something. I don't know. He's here. I see him. Robo Ant. There he is. Just ask him to go and add the stuff that you want. Yeah, sprint wasn't on the agenda, correct. Yep. I mean, whatever, you know, these are all like community-based like data giving stuff. They're not gonna be 100% correct, whatever. Right. Yep, so yeah, Smart Falcon, proc here. That's fat. That's really fat. Daiwa Scarlet. Also, I mean, Daiwa Scarlet doesn't care lah. Daiwa Scarlet is just anytime I proc here, I win the game already. Yeah. Thanks for joining Milky members, Bobbers. Okay. Yeah. So no. Okay. Stardom is dependent. It's dependent. It's dependent. If you activate it here, it's not gonna be amazing. It's really not gonna be that amazing. But if you activate it here, it's very, very strong. It's like 50-50, and you need to make sure the enemy team comp is ideal for yours, which is they are not too strong. Otherwise, they will push you from behind and then you activate it too early. So that's one of the potential downsides of this. Yeah, potential downsides. Ignore this. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's over here. So this can activate here. I'm just letting you all. I'm putting this here. Then hey, wait, is Bourbon crazy? Okay. That changes a lot of things now. Now we have to look at all the different horses. They have straight lines. Oh my god, straight line gaming, guys. Straight line gaming. Last straight. Speed bonus. Not terrible. It's not terrible. Increasing, taking the lead is fine. And then after that, you have the goo. That's a speed skill. That is fine? Question mark. The reason why the Smart Falcon won is because it's a speed plus XL. Speed plus XL is very, very powerful. Very powerful. Right? So that's why Daiwa, Kuren, Mihono, it's not Mihono. Daiwa, Kuren, and Smart Falcon have those. So if they proc early, it's very, very good. It's very, very good. But this one is only speed. So it's slightly good. It's only slightly good. As a front runner, I don't think that's enough to win. Front runner, they don't have angling scheming. They don't have a lot other speed carryovers, you know. So like, while this is great, this is good, they will be pretty gambly still to win. Pretty gambly still. Yeah. Frontliners are not so dead anymore. Yes, they are kind of not so dead anymore if they have the good unique. If they have good unique, very important. So, certain victory. Greatly increase the velocity and indomitable fighting spirit on the final street. After being on the heels, so now this one is also speed unique. So you could technically use this horse also to some effect. You could even inherit this horse just to get the speed. Because this could potentially give you a 0.25 speed carryover, right? Because it's all final straight, right? Increase with the final straight on the final corner on later. This one is no phases, so you can activate anywhere as long as it's in a straight line. So literally a lot of these things become a little bit more relevant. A lot more stuff becomes more relevant now, right? Of course, this horse is like horrendous for making, right? I wouldn't recommend making this horse because Tenosho Spring lol, but at least third place. So, but hey, at least you can, you know, use the unique, for example, right? For 0.25 speed carryover. Can VF Court get a credit? Is that push up? Yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll credit you guys. I'll credit you guys. Like 90% of the weird stuff is from you guys anyway. I literally don't look at the weird stuff at all. So I will not say it's me. I will not say it's me. Alright, whatever. Credit must go where credit is due on. Otherwise it's not a good time. Very, very cool, interesting thing that you found. Very, very cool, interesting thing that you found. Now look at all this straight line stuff, guys. Oh my god, straight lines! I got straight lines. Oh my god, straight line. This one is final corner. Dog shit. Where's my straight lines? Where's my right shower, chat? Wake up! She's kind of okay now. Increased velocity with a strong willpower on the final straight. Okay. Even though it's like nothing much, it's still something. Highlander plus this one, it's something, alright? It's something. And then we ignore this one. Chat. Ignore this. Don't look at that one. Don't fucking look at that one. Don't look at that one, chat. Don't look at that one. Don't look at that one. Don't look at that. Oopsie. But they will do it. They can try it. They can try it. La, can't hear you. Straight line but run stand up show spring. Look chat, sometimes it's like that, alright? Sometimes like that. I'm not a 7 TV editor? What? Alright, I'm gonna hide my whole screen now. What? You are! There's no way you aren't! I gave you the perms like years ago! I'm a Stream Elements editor. 7TV is different. Wait. Shit. Okay. Hold on. How do I give you the perms? I need to remember how to do this. Editors. Oh, you're right. You guys aren't it. Okay. How do I add you though? Can I just like find your name? I can find your name. Okay. Roll. Search my name. Okay. And boom. Alright. Okay, I found him. You will manage this, create, transfer. And you will manage this? Question mark? Okay, I don't even know if I said you correctly. You can try it now. Who else wants to edit for this one? I need more workers. Who wants to edit this one? People keep asking, but I don't know who wants to do it. I'll give you full power over our emotes. I'll give you full power over emotes. Who wants to be the guy with full power over the emotes? Nah, no way I give BF this. No fucking way I give BF this. That's crazy. Oh, okay, BF, here you go. Done. Okay, VF done. This guy done. Free workers is free workers. I don't care. Alright. Added. Folder with zero pressure. I'm like that, you know. Who else? Come on. I can add one more for adding emotes. Might as well fill up all our slots somehow. I need some workers here. The other one is apparently Res VGC, by the way. Any Res VGC in chat for like the last 10 years or what? Never seen him in a while. No. We are doing something now. Phantom. Okay, Phantom. Sure, I'll make you into another editor. And boom. That should be fine. Okay, pending. Alright, done. Rest was here last stream. Okay, yeah. Maybe I missed it. Alright, done. Handed it over to you guys already. Okay, finished. Okay, then you all go and accept it and then you all go and get the thingy, whatever. Okay, where were we? We were doing, what are we doing again? Okay. We were checking the list already. Right. So, Smart Falcon, where are you? Smart Falcon, all the way up here. Daiwa Scarlet and Current are overtakers. I'll put them up here also. Wait, Daiwa, what's her career? What's Daiwa's career? What is Daiwa Scarlet's career again? It's a relatively okay one, right? You can either do medium or do mild. Mild, medium. Okay, it's not so bad. She's not so horrendous. Alright, so Daiwa is also should be probably S tier. Okay, let me write that down. Daiwa. Okay, so after that we got Ace Horse. We got Daiwa, and then we got Falcon. Specific strategy, however. Yep. For that speed excel. Alright. What else we got? Okay, mention. Okay, for this CM in particular, I'll just put some honorable mentions. Rice Shower technically can. Bourbon technically can. Teo technically can. These are the 3 horses that can be used. Parent need to change a little bit. Some of these uniques are a bit better. What parents are better? Which are the straight line ones that can give me carryover? Final straight. Overtaking must be in the first 5 positions. I think can, right? Okay. Hishi Amazon works. Okay, hold on. Slowly, help me find, chat. Help me find, Anime Tail can be used for speed carryover. Then Hishiyama, someone said. Okay, Hishiyama. You and me 1-on-1, final straight. After passing another runner, okay. But inherited is only 0.15 speed. Enemy tail is 0.25 speed. Ishiyama 0.15, okay. Regular tail, can regular tail do final straights also? Regular tail is final straight greatly increased. You must be in the first 3 positions and you must be overtaking for 0.25 speed. Enemy tail / regular tail kind of can be fine. Regular tail 0.25 speed, okay, possible. Possible. Kawakami, Aishin Flash, Tosen Jordan. Yes, okay. Tosen Jordan. Hold on, just writing up certain characters. Tosen. Final straight. Okay, you must be in 2 or 3. Pretty difficult, but not impossible. Not impossible. Okay. Tosen's a little bit better now. Tosen as an ace. Little bit better now. Right, little bit better now. Because of speed carryover. Okay. Right, next one. Besides Tosen is who? Besides Tosen, someone said Kawakami. Kawakami is final straight. Yes. This one is speed. Block continued time. Okay, Kawakami slightly better also. Slightly better. Same logic here. Same logic. Okay, so that's those 2. Who else? Tosen Jordan is change order. What do you mean change order? Okay, this has to be blocked. Tosen Jordan is to... you must overtake within 12 meters. Okay, fine. Must overtake within 12 meters is a little bit dangerous. Yeah. Change order is no... Has to pass in a 12-meter window. Yeah, exactly. So Tosen, no. Tosen is not really better because of change order. 12-meter window, extremely unlikely. Yeah, so forget it. Okay. Oh yeah, Pasa is even stronger now. Yes, Pasa is even stronger now. Pasa is even stronger, chat. Cause hers is speed plus excel. So if Pasa gets first or second, she wins the game with a perfect speed plus excel. So Pasa becomes even stronger now. Yeah, Pasa is even better now. Okay. I mean, she was already like the best, but now she's even better. Wow, nice. Okay. Winning ticket. V is for victory, is it? This one's what? Final straight. Final corner. Final straight, yeah, final corner equals 0, correct. And then after that, order less than equals 5. Okay, also can. Right, winning ticket for parenting also can, yep. Winning ticket. Someone said TM Opera O regular. What was the reasoning again? I think it's just because it activates a bit earlier, right? Yeah, okay. Replace with TM Opera O. Yeah. That's just a regular mid-leg skill. Right. A lot of these have to change. Actually, a lot of these have to change. Yep. Inherits are still for Plancha plus Mami. Yes, correct. Not a lot. Okay. Some of the Excel stay the same. It's just that a lot of the uniques are now not completely garbage, and a lot of the horses that can activate their speed earlier is also not so terrible anymore. Right. Nemesis would stay around the same. Nemesis is still around the same. It has to RNG proc a little bit late. If it activates too early, it's not very good. If it activates late, it's very, very good. Right? The odds of you getting a late Nemesis proc is not very high. Yeah, but anyway, Pasa. The thing about Pasa, right, is that everyone has her. Right? So it's gonna be like 3 awesome Pasas fighting each other to the death. Do you have groundwork? I will win you. You know groundwork? I will beat you. You have Uma stand? Then the Uma stand will beat you. Right? There's now like groundwork plus Uma stand on these pace Pasas to try to win. And if you really want to, you could try to go for short front Pasa, but that's like an insane amount of work. Is Pump worth getting for the sprint? Pump is not worth getting for the sprint. Yeah. Yep, so 3 Pasas fighting each other to the death, essentially. That's what's going to happen in your actual CMs. Right? That's what's going to happen in your actual CMs. Yeah. Uma Stand's going to be very important. Really very important. There's going to be 6 space chasers in your lobby. Most likely 6 Space Chasers in your lobby. 3 Bakushins, 3 Alcondors. Hell, there might be even another 3 Oguri Caps. It's a lot of them. Some people will go for the alternative routes, but you must remember the easiest and accessible route. This is the case, Must always remember that in CMs, people are easy mode because very, very burnt out. People are Oshi mode because they love their Oshi. And then some people will just try to make their horse as best as possible in the correct position. So these are the 3 things to go and look at, right? There's also some very niche cases where they do the really, really impossible. The road of hardest choice, straight up. Just the absolute hardest thing ever to do, right? They'll just try to force that horse in there. Yep, so anyway, for this CM in particular, because Pasa is a 2-star, and because Bakushin is a 1-star, you will see these horses. You will see Air Groove, you will see Mayano Top Gun, you will see Oguri Cap. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of them are very, very easy and accessible. Very, very easy and accessible. Most of the time, you will have all of these horses in your entire team. Yep. Scarlet also can. She's not comparably harder. She's like kind of okay. The only hard part about her career is Arima Kinen. That's the hard part for her. Ricer. Sure. King Halo, yes. King Halo also, yes. Hishiyama? Hishiyama is not so bad here. But if we scroll down a little bit, oh, not so bad here either, to be honest. Yeah, 3rd and then 1st. Oh, not so terrible. So could be done. Could be done also, Hishiyama. Hishiyama, and then you have the 0.35 speed. It's something. It's certainly something. Then you get Spurt. Yep, Spurt is still very good. You get your encloser straightaways, encloser corners. Unyielding is probably really good. Wait. Unyielding is no, it has to be on final corner, right? No, it's still on final corner. No, forget it. Eh? Wait. No, sorry, I was looking at something else. I thought it was phase. Sorry, I thought it was phase. Wait, this is medium. Fucking idiot. Shut up. Okay. What's the other one that people are saying? There was one more that people were saying. This is medium. What was the other one people were saying, There's another encloser skill, is it? There's one encloser that has speed plus excel. Which one, Anyone remember? Or is that unyielding only? Was there another one? Masterful Gambit, is it? No, it's not Masterful Gambit. No, it's not this one. But this one is potential. Face Random 2, right? Face Random 2 is what? Face Random 2 is late race. Whatever, who cares? Late race is too late. No, wrong one. Oh, Blinding Flash. Yes, Blinding Flash. That was the one someone mentioned just now. Wait. Okay, so Blinding Flash. Distance type 1, face random 2 for shorts. Nope, doesn't change a thing. It's still late race. It's still late race. If it was mid race, it would be different. If it's late race, it's whatever. The 0.1 XL is something, but I wouldn't pay for gold skill for 0.1 XL. Nope. Blinding Flash, nope. There's no way. I'm not a believer. If I put Blinding Flash on this horse, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. I'm fucking trolling if I do this. Wow, guys, look at that Blinding Flash. So much work. Wow. Look at it go. Fucking nothing. Okay, alright, anyway. That's fine. So Uma Later and Game Tora are still using the old versions. They haven't added the new tracks yet. That's fine. Right, that's a very, very good find. Have to go and double check if the JP tracks in the future. I remember I wrote that down somewhere, but I cannot remember. I have dementia. Right, so whatever. Can't do shit. Okay, right, whatever. Alright, we go to the canvas sheet over here. Okay, so, right. These two still are the most relevant uniques. Straight line uniques are a little bit more better now. So I would put Anime Teo here, and I would put regular Teo here also. Yeah, Anime or regular Teo. I think they are both okay. Right? Regular Teo plus Anime Teo. Just depends on which one the condition is better, then you go and inherit. Use the JP Uma later. Yeah, JP one should be fine. The JP one should be still the correct one. So if I were to change this to JP, you should be able to see it also. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that's gonna be a lot better. It's just that I have to remember what it's called in JP, which is very problematic. Really very problematic. Have to remember what the hell it's called in JP. But yeah, Sparkly Stardom can activate here. Your Blinding Flash still activates here. Who gives a fuck? What else, what other skills that we got here? The track change is legit, yes. In JP it's changed. In JP it's changed. It's possible that Game Tora and Uma later just forgot to go and update it. Yeah, so this is a very, very important find. A very important find. Afternoon from Western Australia. What are some starter setups I can do as a brand new player? Oh wow. Brand new player, chat. Alright, gotta welcome the brand new player. Okay, so if you're a brand new player, you're gonna have to play some budget R decks for now. You kind of have to play really, really safe here. I cannot recommend you to pull on any banner right now, because all the banners right now are not exactly very, very good. What are the banners we have right now? Huh? The banners that we have right now are not very good. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Brand new player. Very rare occurrence where I see a brand new player. Usually I get all the veterans here. Right, so anyway, for this one, right now you have Xmas Oguri. So you could technically reroll for Xmas Oguri, but you probably won't be able to make her. Because cards are like equipment, artifacts, right? If you play any Hoyo game, you know if your character is OP but no artifact, it's like dog shit, right? Yeah, exactly the same thing here for your Uma Musumes here. So you can reroll for Oguri Cap here, but you will not be able to make her very, very good. But if she's your Oshi, then go ahead and get her first, right? Then after that, you need to get speed cards and also wit cards and power cards. You need the gold versions first. So you need to wait for a banner that is good to pull on. The first one that you could pull on is this one. But I'll recommend, if you can, right, to just wait. This is January 14th. If you wait until January 30th, right, you will be able to pull on this banner here, which should give you 100 pulls here. Right, I still am a believer in 100 pulls here, right? And then you go and pull and pray you hit this card. Pray you hit this card. If you hit this card, it is a usable speed card. And that means that you can always use this card as your SSR speed card. And that will be a very, very valuable thing for you. If you want, you can even wait all the way until then to reroll. But that's up to you. You either start playing now and practice, or you just go for this banner and see whether you can pull it very well when the time comes. Or you can just reroll here and then start playing the game from here also can. Up to you really. Either reroll here for horse or wait and reroll here for card. That to start the game off strong. If you just want to play casually, no problem also. You just start here. You save. Just full save. If you don't feel anything for this horse, then just full save. Just full save, wait. Just use the budget horses. Just play with nothing first. And after that, go to here. Right? That's pretty much all you can do, really. Like, the only other option is you pull on Mayano speed, which is really not ideal. Right? Right now, the period you join in is not ideal at all. Right? These cards are not very relevant. The horse is very relevant, but you need the artifact to make the horse very good. So it's very, very hard. Okay, so you want to start now. Okay. If you want to start now, then I will recommend you two options. Either you reroll on this banner here for the speed card and make your life a little bit easier for now, or you get the horse and save it for a long time, but the horse might fall off. The horse might fall off, right? So do not pull for meta reasons, only pull for Oshi reasons, right? So you pull this card here just to get your equipment first. After you get equipment, you can make any horse. Very good. You can make any horse that you have in your inventory, right? After that, when we go over to here, then you also pull on this banner. There will be free pulls, and you reroll to get this card also. So you have two very solid speed cards that you can kind of use. It will be Copium, but at least it's an SSR speed card, so you can still use that. So you have a 2 SSR speed card deck plus a lot of filler cards in your deck, right? No choice. You are joining at a really awkward time right now. So that's, I think, the best options for you. Reroll here for a card or get the horse, and then after that you just pull on this banner here and see what you can get, or you just reroll for card here and then get card here, so you can have double card to make your life easier. Do you have any like favorite horse? Do you have any favorite horse that you want? Is there any favorite horse that you're looking for? You can also do the other thing that chat is telling you, which I cannot say on stream because I don't want to ever say it, because I believe that is illegal, chat. If you want to tell him in the whispers, I don't give a fuck, alright? But I cannot say it. That's not allowed to be said. Whether they enforce it or not my problem, but I don't say it. Chat knows what I'm talking about anyway. It's fine, I'm sure some people will whisper you the thing they were talking about. It's up to you, it's up to you. You could do that, or you could do this. No favorite new player, never tried before. Then yeah, reroll for card, and then go for card here. Don't want to reroll? Do the thing that that one guy mentioned just now. You can they will probably DM you or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can reroll for this, or you could just pull out your credit card also can. I don't know what kind of player you are, but I tend to never recommend the money option first. I recommend you the reroll option first. You don't want to do it, you can use the money option to go and pull or do the other thing. Isn't that bad for the game when a new player has no options? I mean, if you started a Hoyo game right now, would you have anything? Would you be able to use your fucking hold on, let me show you what a new player's build will look like in Honkai Star Rail. Like, I mean, this is the key to gacha gaming. Like, accumulation is how people enjoy the game, right? And after you accumulate a lot of stuff, you can play the game already. But if you start, like, for example, Honkai Star Rail, like, what would you have that is usable in your endgame content, right? And literally, what would you have, chat? Chat will have to tell me better. Chat, what would I be able to use here? Literally. Every gacha game, whatever you start, you... Like, what do you have? Bronya, right? Okay, Bronya +1. Who else? Like, who else, man? Like, who else, chat? I start now. I get Bronya, I can use her. Who else? Who else? I have that at the start. I have this, maybe? I don't know. Which one do I have at the start? I can't remember. Oh, Esther. I remember she was free. March is free. And then Natasha's free. Wait a minute. Yeah, starting late in gacha games is always like that one. It's always like that. No exceptions. Literally no exceptions. Literally no exceptions. Starting late in gacha gaming is why the start of the gacha game is very popular. And then later on it falls off a little bit. Until a very important banner comes out. Very important banner comes out, then suddenly 1 million people want to come back, right? If I look at this game, for example, Zenless, right? Wow, guys, broken our character and no brain required to play at all. Literally, there is no brain in this character at all, and the brain of the user is also 0 to play her. I could press buttons and just be getting 20,000 every single time. So that's when you come back. Wow, OP unit, I can buy back in. For example, right? But Uma Musume, there's no such thing really. We just wait for big banners. We need to accumulate in Uma Musume. Yeah, it's better to join during anniversary or launch. Like right now, right? Joining now is not ideal because of the Umas. The Umas are not like meta forever, right? There's only a few Umas that are somewhat similar to like meta forever characters, right? Like, oh my god, guys, look, my goat, Gentle Donna is here. She's not even that crazy meta, but she's still very, very strong. Right? Okay, then people come back, and then she'll come along with a card, and then you pull that card and also pull this horse, and now you're back in. Right? Later on in Uma Musume, what they do to help to catch up new player is they release rental deck. So you can at least use this team to kind of use in the content that you want to do. Right? Zenless has it also, by the way. Zenless also has a rental team that you can use to go and clear this content with. So you can at least have something to clear with if you're a new player also. So they, yeah, in JP, we have rental decks for this one. And then in Zenless also got rental teams that you can use also, right? So having these rental things is very, very good. Same skies forever though. True. So true. Same skies forever. FGO, I wouldn't know about FGO power creep, buddy. Like, does FGO even have like challenging content? I actually have no clue, I'm sorry. I swear FGO is a collector plus a collector game plus a story game, right? I'm pretty sure FGO is just a collector and a story game, right? So it's not like the meta is like that relevant, question mark? Question mark? I don't know, I don't know. I've never played this far into FGO's lifespan. I only remember it was like the OG gacha. And it had no fucking pity. Holy shit. Fucking horrendous. FGO is farming plus a few challenging contents. Fire Emblem Heroes, chat. Oh my god. If you're gonna talk about gacha game power creep, now this one is a monstrosity. One new one, 10 pages long. Nice! Balanced character. Every single time. +1, +1, +1. Until the end of time. Okay, anyway, we're getting off track here. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, for the new player, that's basically all you got already. Yep. You just basically try to pull for SRs, or you can use the credit card if you want. I don't know, up to you. Yeah. Yeah, this game has no PT carryover, so remember to save up a lot of gems. If you're gonna save up for Fuku, you need about 30,000 or 60,000 gems. So save. Saving is very good in Uma Musume. FEH is like a waifu collector game now, honestly, or husband collector game. Dragalia Lost is the peak of gaming. I wish it was back, but unlucky. Dragalia Lost, the only thing that I could do was just be toxic to my teammates because they suck. They don't know how to pull the aggro, they don't know how to play bubble. If they cannot do any of that, I flame them. I'm kidding, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Alright, anyway, where were we? Okay, anyway, straight line stuff. I've written it down in my list over here, okay? So we got TM Opera O as a generic mid lake, but we also have all the other very important straight line stuff. Very, very important stuff. Yes, very, very good stuff. Kawakami Princess is also very, very nice. NSM, Rising Dragon, okay, no problemo. The last like 4 Umas in a row have been insane releases. That's true also, but also some of the old Umas can still win, right? That's the beauty of Uma Musume. Even though they power creep the horse, these will definitely get high win rates, right? For sure get high win rates. But the old horses still can do it. They can still do it, right? And you can still go to A finals with those horses. Some people sacrifice 1 slot for Oshi Gaming, then the Oshi will have like 10% win rate. But there's still 2 other slots for you to use for your actual stuff. So it's a nice balance. You can make your Oshi horse as good as you want. You can make the super meta horses, and then after that, the average win rate will definitely get you to the finals. Yep. It's not so terrible in this game. What's the minimum good enough aptitude for distance? Is B or C sprint enough to win? I would tell you should get A. Every single time, right? I think everyone by default should know, right? You should probably have A on your distance, right? You should probably get A on your distance. But I will not say a B sprinter cannot win. I will not say a B or C cannot win. Because these horses, ultimately, whoever hits the better XL will win. Whoever hits the better XL will win. But, on the rare occasions where both of the horses, right, where both of the horses are exactly the same XL, roughly the same distance at the end, and they both hit the max speed and they can run it at max speed, then the one with the higher speed will win, right? How will I survive when you catch up to JP if I have to pull for Still in Love, Buena Vista, Dansu Flame, and Singray Oguri? Pull less. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to pull a few less horses here, buddy. You're gonna have to pull a few less horses. if you want to get all these horses, you're gonna have to pull a fewer of them. Choose your most favorite out of your big 4. You're gonna have to choose your most favorite, Otherwise, you're not gonna get all of them, buddy. I'm sorry to say. Pull less, save more, or swipe the credit card. No other way to get them, I'm sorry. Wait for anniversary, can you select a ticket to buy any of these horses down here? There will be free ways to grind them also. But the newest horses, no. Newest horses, no. So if Dansu plus Buena plus Oguri plus Steel are the big 4 you want, you may be cooked. Cause remember, we are in accelerated, We are in accelerated. So the dates in between this one's a big gap, so okay. But there's cards in between. And then after that here, no gap, like 2 horses gap. And then here 2 horses gap again. You're gonna explode. You're gonna explode if you want to pull these horses for sure. Right. Anyway. Right, let's go back to the Canva working area. Okay, so a lot of the straight line uniques have been promoted here. That's very, very good. Horses that are being promoted also. I have promoted Daiwa. I've promoted... Who else? Daiwa promote. Followed by Smart Falcon promote. Followed by... Daiwa, Falcon, Tosen is a little... Nah, not really. Tosen doesn't get affected. I just put her here for a note. Yeah, note. Yeah, I'll mention Tosen because Tosen is straight line but it's overtake, so it's not that good. Right, then Kawakami is an ace because of speed carryover, so Kawakami is a little bit better now. Yep, little bit better horse. Who else? Uma Stan is actually quite valuable. Uma Stan is quite valuable. Uma Stan valuable for pacers. Yep, Uma Stan is valuable for the pacers. Uma Stan valuable for the pacers. Groundwork is valuable for the pacers. What else? Any other important bits of information we need for this list? Falcon is okay. Yeah, she's potential. She's potential. Not exactly like the best, but if she hits, she wins. Is Fuji good? That's a good question also. That's a good question. Is Fuji good? Because I think someone immediately mentioned, hey, is Fuji Kiseki good? What's this one? Lights of Vaudeville. Now it's increased velocity when breaking out on the final straight. Oh, that is much better. Okay, yeah. That is much better. Because of the straight line speed carryover 0.45 and inherited is 0.25. That is excellent. That's actually very excellent. Right, Fuji promoted 0.25 speed final straight. Wait, I must check the distance. It's oh sorry, this is a no distance one. This is a no distance one. It's not Oguris. Yep. You won't get 0.45 from it. It's 0.25. It's 0.25. I'm talking about using her, but if you inherit, it's 0.25. 0.25 is still very valuable. Very valuable. Right, Fuji is very good. Okay. Yep. Fuji is very good horse for this CM. Fuji promote. I'll promote Fuji, okay? Chat, come on, help me. I one person chat is gonna take a while, but if you help me tell me stuff, it's gonna be better. Right, so Fuji promoted. Rice Shower promoted a bit. Right? Rice Shower promoted a bit. Bourbon a little bit better than before. Teo a little bit better than before. Okay, so the reason why I mentioned these three horse, right? This one plus the plus Teos. Alright, this plus Teos is because their career is fucking hard. So these horses, they can be made, but it's very high effort to make. The career is fucking hard. Alright, that's the reason they're still here. But I'll mention them in the video, okay? I'll mention them in the video. You don't want to be Lucky Pace, right? Lucky Pace is still a big boost. There's no angling and scheming, obviously, right? But if you are a Lucky Pacer, you are practically guaranteed to activate this, which is very solid. Then you can activate your Highlander, you can activate your any of your other gambling skills like Meticulous Measure, blah blah blah. But you're correct. Some of the skills cannot activate also if you are the Lucky Pacer. So you also may want to maybe not buy the unlucky skill, the Lucky Pacer specific skills, right? There's going to be a lot of Pacers. So Lucky Pacer is going to be a hard fought thing. You basically want to get to the front. You want to have that boost due to being Lucky Pace. And then you also want to be able to activate Alcondos plus Highlander plus whatever the fuck you want, right? But yes, turbos, stuff like a Sprint X. Sprint X is 2 to 5 only, so cannot work. Right, so you may want to remove that from your possibilities if you have to, right? So it's just a case of knowing what you're aiming for. You have to know what you're aiming for, right? If you are aiming for Lucky Pace, then you don't buy the Sprint X Sprint X and all those other position-specific stuff. But if you are not aiming for Lucky Pacer or just want to be a strong-ish Pacer, then you can just go for all the other stuff that's 2 or 5, right? It means Plan X. Yes, Plan X, sorry. Getting a little bit crazy right now. It's been a while since I streamed. Making random sprint parents, but none are proccing sprint. What am I going to do, actually, now that I think about it? If I want to take the laziest way out, what would I do? If I want to take the laziest way out,
I take Turf S sparks on my horse and borrow someone else's Sprint S sparks. And then I call it a day. Okay. And then we look for meticulous measures 3 times. Okay. Alright. That's the easiest way out. I use my own turf horses and I borrow Sprint 9. Okay, done. If I hit, I hit. If I don't hit, I don't care. End closer Halo with Spurt. Spurt is too weak. I think Spurt is too weak. I will... Okay, so since people keep asking, I'll say it. I think straight away Spurt too weak for this CM. Yeah, it's a bit too weak. Even Highlander is a bit better than Spurt for this CM. Although I think the calculator is wrong though. I swear this calculator is putting it wrong. If Highlander activates here, then why is it less value than Spurt here? It's both 0.2. Is it duration? Is it a duration diff between the two of them? Am I missing something here? Highlander, what's the duration? 3. Ah, okay, it's 3. So that's why. That's why it's 1.2, right? 0.9. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, I remember why now. Okay, never mind. The calculator is correct. Mumukau's just brainless, alright? Highlander 0.3. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. 0.3 for 3 seconds. Yes. 0.3 for 3 seconds. Yes. Okay, so you're right. Yeah, but okay, so Spurt is wrong though. It's definitely Encroaching Shadow at least. Encroaching Shadow would be better. Encroaching Shadow plus Highlander. Very important. Okay. So for an end closer, you would want to have Encroaching Shadow plus Highlander, meaning you must be Narita Taishin in order to win. But even then, if you were to make a ghost ship, for example, because Robert was here, right? If you were to make a ghost ship, you put Highlander and Spurt on it anyway, because that's all of the things that are needed to win. Then you buy all the other gambling skills and then you pray that you win. That's basically what you do, right? Highlander is not 0.3. Whatever, I don't care. The duration is 3 seconds. 0.9 versus 3. Okay, whatever. I roughly know already. It's fine, whatever. People are just desperate by that point. It's more like they want to make their favorite horse. It's not I'm so desperate that I want to use this horse. It's more like I need to add something to my horse to make them win. Because I will run this no matter what Mumukau has told me. And I respect that. So if you want to do that, then you need to get the Spurt, you need to get the Highlander, you need to get the Sprint X, you need to get the whatever the fuck you got. Alright, in order to try to gamble your way to victory. Alright, gambling your way to victory is the way to go. In addition, right, Plan X might be better on end closers. Keyword here is might be, might be better on end closers. Because if you delay the activation, you can legit maybe get a better proc most of the time. Since it's activate in 5th only. So if you're playing end closer Ghost Ship or late surger Ghost Ship or whatever the hell you're playing, right? You can technically delay this until 5th at the XL phase. So that could be something you do, like playing for Maruzensky Unique, you know? You're playing Maruzensky Unique but with Plan X. So you could activate this later and try to gamble it later, right? So this is one of those things that could work out for you. If you were to play a backliner, end closer, Ghost Ship or whatever, right? Plan X, you can't, is phase random. Okay, fine, whatever. It's phase later half random. Whatever. It decides where it wants to activate, so you can't really delay it. Whatever. Oh, unlucky. No. It's different, it's different. Sorry, I take it back. It's phase later half random. No. Different. Sorry. Thank you, chat. This one is not later half random. This one is will activate. It's a will activate. So I will activate. So this one can delay, but phase random cannot. Pace random is I choose already. So if it happens there, it happens there. If it doesn't happen there, it doesn't happen there. So it's not really the same. It's not really the same. But okay, very nice chat. Okay, take it back. Maybe. I didn't see that part. I'm just like going around looking at all the skills, alright? Turbo Speed is straight random also, yeah. Delayed rate shift is more consistent. You're right. Very nice, chat, very nice. Oh, chat knows better than me. It's so good. I don't have to think very hard. I just think a little bit and then chat will blame me. Plan X plus Blinding Flash. What are you talking about? I don't understand this combo. Plan X plus Blinding Flash on late Halo. Why? Why would it be better? One's a late race speed, and then one's a random one. My brain doesn't say it works at all. We have 2 skip CMs back to back. No problem, Aki. To be honest, it's very easy. It's very easy. It's very easy for you, Aki. You just make Bakushin, Akonda Pasa, and then Oguri Cap. Done. Don't need to get Sprint S. Don't need to get Turf S. Forget about any of those distances. And then you just put all the gambling skills inside, and then done. Done. Literally done, by the way. Literally done. Just make 3 Pace Chaser Horse, throw inside. Congratulations, you will go A finals. Try it for yourself. I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that. I've done my aces for this CM, sure. Give evidence or else I'm not gonna care about it, really. I'm just gonna go for the easiest, laziest option, which is just make Pace Chasers. If I just make a Pace Chaser with all of these speed carryover skills and all these gambling skills, I will be able to go to A finals. As minimally effort as possible. Just use Team Chao Bakushin. True! Literally true, by the way. Literally true, huh? Okay, for those of you who have a Team Charles Bakushin, she innately has Turbo Sprint, and probably you bought this skill, which is not great. But even this skill is enough to win already. So have this, then you just throw it inside with 1200 wit, 1200 power, 1200 speed. Winnable! Literally! Even your Team Charles Bakushin can win, huh? Can Guts Max Frontrunner Duelist window? Yeah, we always buy Rushing Gale for Team Charles, remember, right? We always use Rico. So just fucking put the Rico inside, get Rushing Gale, and then get this Turbo Sprint, okay. Winnable! Team Charles completed. My only fast learner Team Charles is King Halo with NSM on your left. That's winnable! That's straight up winnable! My Team Charles air group be winning rooms. Yes, your Team Charles can legit win. It's just whether you want to optimize or not. How to 1200 speed, 1200 power, 1200 weight. Get as high as possible then. Right? You want speed, you want power, you want weight, but get it as high as possible. If you cannot max it, then don't max it. Just get 1000 instead. No problem. Right? Yeah, for the Sprint CM, it's very cool. Very cool stuff. Yeah. Okay, and then what's this one? Alright. My Bakushin is front maxing. Oh, front maxing maybe not so good. Yeah. But yeah, for this CM, Pace Chaser should be the correct strategy. Okay, very nice. I have a good list of stuff here. Right, very good list of stuff here. Chat, any more people you want to shove in here? What's our thoughts on the Blocker Suzuka? I think Blocker Suzuka is going to be not that important because there's just not going to be a lot of front runners. Yeah, what about Pace Increaser Suzuka to deny paces? Pace Increase the Pace Chaser ultimately it's still just pace chasers trying to fight. Doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I think the Suzuka is more bad than anything. Wait, my brain's going through the theory. The theory says that if I were to use a pace... Yeah, there's nothing to block, exactly. You just block Lucky Pacer. Suzuka is the Pasa killer, that's it. That's not true either. Bakushin is the Pasa killer. Bakushin is the Pasa killer also. Right? Pasa cannot be front. So if there's even one front, straight up, and the front has like speed skills, yeah. Highlander being a guaranteed hint. Let's check it out. Kawakami Princess. Kawakami Princess, scroll down. You get Outer Swell. And then you said there's a Highlander secret event in JP. What? Highlander secret event? No. Huh? Highlander for Kawakami. Guaranteed hint on Japanese Oaks. Japanese Oaks Highlander guaranteed? Huh? Guaranteed? There's a random last leg one. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Passing prep. I don't see it. Like McQueen career race, she gets hydrate from Kikuka's show. They don't show him Gintora. Oh, I know what you guys mean now. I know what you guys mean now. Ah, I know what you guys mean. Okay. Some of them do have specific skills that they get. I cannot confirm her though. What I can confirm is that due to the changes in the track, this is significantly better. Significantly better plus this one. That is actually very, very good. I haven't run Kawakami, so I can't confirm it. Why are you talking about Pasa Highlander? We're talking about Kawakami Highlander. Pasa doesn't have a Highlander one. Yeah, there are some hints that you will get if you do the races. But sometimes it's also random, so I don't remember which ones are guaranteed. I wonder if Ref Dog has it. No, it's a bit too... That's a bit too crazy to go and talk about every single one of these. This is one of those things that is very, very hard to collate, right? You have to find every single horse's secret event and then add it. So that one has to be data mined usually. No clue about this one. No clue about Kawakami. I don't play her. No one plays her. The only people who play her that are people that want to play NSM late surger, because this is just a gambler horse primarily. And then her unique is very rarely going to be as good as it is on this track. Very, very rarely. Usually it's a final speed or it's a mid-leg speed sometimes. In this rare case, it's a speed carryover track, which is very solid. Will Kawakami be better at pace or late? Probably into... For Kawakami, depends on what cards you have, I guess. If you want to play NSM Rising Dragon, or you want to play like your Pace Chaser with NSM plus something else, also can. Like one of her major things that she has is just NSM. She also has Prepared to Pass, which is very good also. Right? So you can play her Pace Chaser, you can play her Late Surger. That's the thing about her. That's literally the thing about her. She can be played in either position, as long as you know what you're looking for. Play her Late Surger, play on your left, play NSM, play whatever other XLs you can get, like Turbo Sprint, Rushing Gale, whatever you want as a Late Surger. Or you play a Pace Chaser and you also go for NSM plus Speed Star plus whatever the hell you got. Right? There's a different bunch of ways to make for her. Whatever your cards are will determine whether it's better. It's your cards. Look at your cards and your inherit, and then you tell me which one's better for you. Can I ask who is better to pull? Taiki camping or seeking the pearl? For what reason? For what reason are you pulling Seeking the Pearl? For what reason are you pulling her? Is it just for sprint? Are you pulling this horse just for sprints? I'm not in the business of thoroughly checking every single horse, sorry. So I don't particularly care if people do check for Kawakami, but it will be good information, I guess, in my head to keep stored. Because Uma Musume is like a spreadsheet game. There's actually there's a humongous amount of stuff to learn. I played this game for 2 years, I still don't know a lot of stuff. Seeking the Pearl is hot. Okay, sure. Should we bother with backliners at all? Should we bother with backliners at all? Depends on whether you're lazy, that depends on whether you want to min-max, depends on whether you want to go for a late surger gambling comp or some shit like that. I don't know what you're trying to aim for. Right? If you're going for late surges and you want to play NSM, you may want to stack more late surges to add more targets available for them to NSM off. Or you can also just make like a bunch of pacers plus one late surger and then you try to gamble all of them differently. Right? You can do like Bakushin plus you can do Bakushin El Condor plus something. Right? As long as you have Bakushin plus El Condor, you have a fighting chance to go to the end. Right? There's just not a lot of stuff already. This game is data science with anime horse girl. It basically is. That's why I was very attracted to this when I was very young. Right? Really a very awesome game in that regard. Right? One of the things that she does have is this lightning flash skill. It's a straight random skill. So on the sprint tracks in particular, sometimes the straight line will be at a very good point. Then you just gamble lightning flash for speed carryover. This is actually a solid skill, a very solid skill. Right? And then as a pace chaser, you can play for head on. And then you have Uma Stand. Uma Stand is very valuable for a sprinter. So Seeking the Pearl will be a very easy sprinter to make. Literally super low effort horse. You get lightning flash plus head on plus Uma Stand. Your pace chaser almost completed already. Just find the rest of the other skills to make her much stronger. Right? So this is an example of a horse that is built very well for sprints in particular. Right? Yeah. That's one of the horses that can be done. And then for camping Taiki Shuttle, what about her, Mumukaos? When will she be popping off? Well, because of her unique, giving you target speed and current speed, right? If you are positioned near the leading Uma Musume, you get instant speed and also 0.35 speed. That is very valuable in a sprint also, right? In a sprint at the last section, you instantly boost your speed. Boom, you go to the next level. Okay, then you can try to finish up the game already, right? So this is another very powerful horse for this. Then you can also use head on plus pace chaser corners plus head on gold. You have head on gold, right? Head on gold, prepared to pass, and then after that, you basically play for whatever excels are available on that track. So if it's a corner sprint, you can use the corner excels. If it's not, then you can go for El Condor uniques as well, right? If it's a straight line sprint, and then a Mummy Creek also, as some of the other excels you can go for, or Speed Star or whatever the hell. So Taiki Shuttle is also very solid, right? It just really depends on the track, then each one will pop off. So you pick whichever one is hotter to you, I guess. I don't know. I literally don't know like which one is like your more favorite waifu. Right? Remember sprints, Remember sprints is once or twice a year. It's once or twice a year, right? So literally pulling for a sprinter horse is very dumb. Because sometimes that sprinter horse may not even be the best sprinter horse for that track. Then you have to pull the other sprinter horse to make another sprinter horse for that track. But instead you could just pick a good old reliable. Just find an old reliable sprinter and throw it inside. Right? Just an old reliable sprinter. Go and find one and then just chuck it inside. There are a few of them that are basically sprinter good horses, right? KS Miracle, for example, also another very solid sprinter horse in particular, right? Sprinter horse. You can go and pull her, but once again, she's a pace chaser for Speed Star and neck. So once again, if there's no corner, then not going to be very interesting. But if there's a straight line, then the other sprinter is going to be more interesting in this horse, right? It's always like that. And then you go into the sprint and then you just die to one Bakushin. Just lose to one Bakushin. Nice gaming. Very nice, right? Lose to one Bakushin. Then also got Daitaku Helio. That's why a lot of people don't like this, by the way. That's why, sorry, not Daitaku. That's why a lot of people don't like sprint. Cause it's only once a year, so who gives a shit? And another thing is that the sprinter horse, anything wins. Literally anything wins. I've been told before by the JV people that for every single sprint, if you just use your Oguri cap, you will go A finals. Every single sprint. Don't care. Don't need to pull any sprinter horse. Just use Oguri cap for every single one of them. You will go to A finals every single time. That's literally all they said. Right, then Daichi Ruby, another sprinter horse. Very, very solid late surger sprinter horse that also nukes their speed, nukes enemy speed. Actually wants to be a late surger speed horse and always going to be quite solid, yeah. So yeah, these are all of the different horses that you got for sprint in particular. What if your Chin Chin reacts, then they have to pull the sprinter? Then pull whatever, dude. Then just do whatever you want, really. Based on that info, I've been calling it the Chaos Meat one. Whatever you want, whatever you want. Like, this is basically the... Sprint is just super volatile. There's no OP horse for sprint. There's no OP broken horse for sprint or anything like that. It's just whichever horse is feeling better on that track in particular. If I hit everything better, I will win. If my horse has innately built stuff, I'm easier to build. But doesn't mean I will 100% win. It means that I will have a likely chance to win, but maybe I will not win if the other guy got better shit than me, right? Or he hit better than me. The lazy meat, yeah, you can call it the lazy meat if you want. Don't be surprised in any sprint CM if the dog shit Agnes Tachyon wins. You see the Agnes Tachyon, you're like, wow, this stamina, this stat line is horrendous, and she wins. Why? Meticulous measure Highlander plus something else. Boom, you win. Do not be surprised, Do not be surprised when any random horse here wins. Cause meticulous measures, perfect proc is like 5 length diff. Alright? If you don't perfect proc like that, you ain't gonna win. Would you have a mental breakdown if side games gives Bofa a speed secondary effect? Wrong one. One of them did get it. Wait. One of them does have it. Who has it? Someone did get that. Wait. That, like... Is it this? There you go. I remember someone got it. When you said that, I was like, oh, I remember. Recovery plus speed. Yeah. Like he awakened a sleeping memory in my brain. I don't even remember how I got that, by the way. I was just like, Bofa, I remember that one. Then after that, I go and look. Yeah. TLDR, whoever excelled to max speed first will win. Yes, correct. So obviously, you should try to use the sprinter horses for the sprinter, obviously, right? Use the sprinter horse for sprint. But obviously, if you want to force these in, they are definitely very strong. King Halo will be fine. Fuji is higher. Fuji is rated higher. I will rate Fuji a little bit higher also. I mean, it's very close It's very close. Some of these are a bit hard to go and recommend. For the Taiki Shuttle, you might be wondering why the hell are you talking about Taiki Shuttle here? It's because we are praying for a really late activation for Taiki Shuttle. If Taiki Shuttle really late procs, if it's really late proc, right, this actually can work. So I was theorizing with Formana and the rest of them. And they said, like, technically, if you make for example, a front Taiki, and you purposely make her lose into third, you can actually get her activation at a good timing. Which is very valuable, because it's 0.4 XL. Very, very rare, right? So this legitimately could win her the game. And then you can also make her into a late or end or something like that, and then you try to aim for 4th, right? And then you aim for 4th, if you get there in time, you can technically gamble her 0.4 XL and win. Same as Marzensky over here. Is it on your left really good? Yes, on your left is also really good. Yeah, Taiki is also really interesting. In that if you purposely int Taiki or you purposely overtake Taiki, you can actually win the game. You can actually win the game. 0.4 XL is very rare, perfectly procced. So something like that is really very valuable. Yep. Should I build my 2-star Bakushe as an ace or as a debuffer? What? Just make an ace! The CM is so RNG, don't bother with debuffing. The CM is so RNG, don't bother with debuffing. It's 1 million RNG, okay? For this CM. Just put more aces in so you are more likely to win. Is it as RNG as my tourney? No, your tournament is even more RNG. Your tournament is even more RNG than mine. Your tournament is just everyone has 1 out of 9 chance to win. Your tournament is 1 out of 9 chance to win. My CM, I have 3 out of 9 chance to win. There's a big difference between the two of us. What do the purple gates on the Umas means? It means they're hard to make, in particular. Because they have to do some really, really tough races. Oguri cap need to remove though. Oguri cap is wrong. Oguri cap is easier. Ace horses, Oguri cap, remove hard difficulty. Chat, if you recognize anyone here who is less difficult to make, please let me know. Alright? Are any of these horses hard to make? Personally? Anyone? Right? Are these horses harder to make or not hard to make at all? I think Oguri and Daiwa are relatively easy, right? Arima Kinen is whatever. Arima Kinen I think is quite doable. I think Daiwa Scarlet also remove hard. Arima Kinen is a little bit better, right? Surely? Arima Kinen. Taiki has to do mediums for head-on. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You do not have to do the head-on for the medium. You can just inherit the medium for head-on. Or you just use the other XLs that you have. You can use Meticulous, Highlander, whatever the hell you want. Right? You don't need to have the inherit. You don't need to have the medium run for just head-on. Yeah. Exguri should be... Though, she have to waste SP on 3 recoveries. I think I agree with that also, honestly. I think I agree with that mostly. The X Oguri will be as gambly as the rest of them. Because on the Chukyo track, right, for example, what Oguri will be aiming for, right, is a straight line perfect proc here. Literally a straight line perfect proc here. 777 is too early, so it's GG, right? So you cannot use 777. You must use corner recovery plus maybe a pure heart or maybe anything, right, for your pace chaser. For a bit like Gorman or Big Eater or whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? Any of the corner recoveries, and then you pray for a straight line activation here. Straight line 0.3 XL. If it's perfect, it's awesome. If it's not perfect, which is more likely, these are 12 meters. This is 12 meters proc chance. So not very likely. But if it activates here, it could work. It could work. Yeah, the SP waste down recoveries is gonna hurt her quite a bit. Yes, 0.3 XL for how much are we spending? How much are we spending? We are spending like 200-ish skill points, right? We're spending about 200-ish skill points on recoveries for a sprint CM. Not that efficient. It's not that efficient. So I think you're right. We should definitely lower her. We should definitely lower her. It's definitely possible to make her. It's definitely possible to make her. But in terms of efficiency, is not as good as the other one. Sorry about that. Hold on. Right. Exoguri lower down due to SP inefficiency, honestly. Yeah, SP inefficiency is really bad. Like, Oguri's stamina requirement is 0. Her stamina requirement is 0, by the way. Like, this is a sprint CM. If the advantage of Oguri is that you can remove the stamina requirement, but this one is a bit too much. It's a little bit too much. So I think you're right here. Yeah, I think you're right here. You want me to speak to Oguri players anyway? I mean, I can. Fuck lah, I'm very worried about this section because I every time need to spend time thinking about this section here, right? I'll put Annie and I'll put 3 recoveries because it's 1200 wit, and then I'll tell them you're praying for a straight line activation on sprint. Is there a better activation on this track? Is there any better activation on this track that I can aim for? I cannot even use after school stroll on this track. This track is really damn ass for Christmas Oguri. It's really damn ass. After school stroll is not available. So it's just corners. It's just corners as late as possible. Pray that it activates on this corner here. You want the random recoveries also. So you would want anything with corner random. What? Oh. Okay, so you want all the corner shit. So you will want what? You will want okay, let me write it down also. Then I'll pass it to Death later to help me out. And then I'll work with him throughout the night or something to go and do this. And then we want to hydrate, right? So these are the 3 random ones. So corner recarve, miss, okay.
Where are my other recoveries? Oh wait, I need to be pace. Sorry, pace. Okay. Right, corner recovery. Preferred position. Yup, that's the thing we're aiming for here. Okay, my weight 1200, please. This is a bit too cringe. Right, there we go. Okay, corner recup, hydrate preferred. Ah, too early, GG. Right? Hydrate, nah, it's there. Nemesis preferred, nah, it's there. Hydrate, oh, hydrate there. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so you want to change this to Xmas Oguri, right? Change this to Xmas Oguri. Alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad at all. Could be better, but not bad at all. Alright. This one, GG. 3.19, we lost. Horrendous. This one, we lost. Horrendous. This one, oh, we hit. Minus 5.545. We win by a billion. Look at that. Win by a billion. Beautiful. Alright. Win by a billion. No. We don't talk about United Spirit stamina, okay? But if you inherit it, sure. If you inherit it, sure. Okay? If you inherit it, sure. I'll give it to you. If you inherit it, sure. I'll give it to you. But for regular human beings, probably this one. Right? For regular human beings, probably this one. Okay? Straight line recovery is probably not the best. Let me think, No, it's better to have corners. It's better to activate on corners. It's better to activate on the corners. The straight line one is only 12 meters diff, so probably not. Yeah, no. Front FX Oguri with Moxie. No, cannot. The front X Oguri with Moxie cannot. I'm not confident in United Spirit stamina at all. I also agree. It's just random, right? It's most likely not going to be anything here. You might as well go for corner stuff here. Corner stuff will be the way to go. Bring recoveries to 300 meters. But it's Oguri! Look, I won! Okay, look. This horse has nothing, This horse has nothing. This other horse has Turbo Sprint, Plan X, Highlander head on, okay? This is the difference, This is the difference, okay? This horse has 4 gambling skills, this horse has 1 gambling skill only. Right? But I still win. By 5 length. By 5 length I win. Run again. Minus number. I won? How did I win? Oh, the wit. Okay. Why is Oguri winning? Why is Oguri winning this? Okay, whatever. This is not very accurate, whatever. This is literally rigged. Okay, there we go. You activate gambling skills, now you go here. Okay. This one wins. Okay, this one wins. Oh, was there rush? Was there rush? If rush is here, then I might have missed that, sorry. If there is rush, right, the horse is very likely to win. Number 2. Oh, but Festive Miracle? No, wait. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oguri is not this strong? What is happening to these calcs? This horse hit head-on Highlander and Sparkly Stardom here and had rushed. And lost? What? Wait, something is going on here. Something funky is going on here. Turf S diff? No fucking way is a Turf S diff. Okay, this one Oguri wins, correct. This one Oguri loses, correct. Wait, she had rushed. She had rushed and they only hit Highlander head on late. Turbo Sprint here. Okay, but it was close. Okay, Festive Miracle here, 1.4, okay. Smart Falcon wins. Okay, that is... Is that correct? Turbo Sprint here is bigger than Festive, right? Yeah, it is bigger than Festive. Fucking hell, man. Whatever. Rush is just stamina. Rush makes you faster, correct? Rush literally makes you faster. Rush is a buff to you. So if you get rushed, you want it. You want to get rushed. You want to get rushed. Yes. Right. This one,
Yup, she wins. This one, yup, she wins. This one, yup, she wins. This one, yup, she loses. 100%. Look at that. Perfect Festive Miracle proc. 4 lengths diff. Very nice. This one, okay, Falcon wins. This one, Falcon wins. Okay. Alright, it's making a lot more sense now. I don't know what happened with that one. Falcon should have higher power. Ah, you're right. That's probably why. That might be why. The power... no, the power is the same. Doesn't matter then. Okay, whatever. Alright, whatever. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that this horse gambles 3 of these white skills here. And if she hits this, it's either a mid-leg speed skill of 0.25 speed, or it's the fattest thing known to man and you just win the game off of it. Right? It's as gambly as the rest of them. And then you play her as a pace chaser, you can still get your turbo sprint, can still get your Highlander, can still get your whatever. Right? But the problem is that you have spent 200 skill points on recoveries, which is a little bit of an L. Right? So she's still here as a solid horse, but she's as gambly as the rest of them. She's just as gambly as the rest of them. Right? Why just make an easier horse than her, honestly. She's not very efficient for this track in particular. She's not very efficient. The efficient part about Oguri is that you can nuke her stamina to get a lot of wit in exchange. So that is the difference between her being run here, like you are getting the recoveries, but you don't have the speed skills and the excel skills, which are more important. So it's a bit of an L. So I will mention that at least. I will lower her down due to the SP inefficiency, yeah. It's 1200 meters, they're all nuking stam, exactly. Right? There's no reason for me to actually buy these recoveries, literally just for this. Same logic as using Esmaru's unique. Right? Esmaru unique require one white recovery or something like that. That really sucks, because you don't want to spend skill points on recoveries at all. What would her HP look like? This lifts. It can be as low as you want. I go and answer the door. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Let's get to it. Alright, so Exoguri, I've written down the recoveries. It's corner preferred hydrate as an RNG option for this final corner here. It is not going to be highly recommended, so we're just gonna ignore this. Okay, we definitely want to get our corner skills. Yep. Okay, I'd rather use Oguri Cap. I think that is a reasonable statement for sure. Alright, no problem. Right, Oguri Cap, remove the hard difficulty, but also Oguri, we gotta lower her down a little bit. Okay. Any other stuff I want to change for this easy to access list over here, guys? This one have to completely redo. This one is wrong already. Most likely, Xmas Oguri will only be playable in the... What do I want to say here? Technically, she can be played in pace and N. And late. Damn it! Why is this horse so damn versatile? I hate this horse. I hate making guides for this horse. Cause there's 1 million ways to make this horse. Late Surger is on your left. Pace Chaser is head on. Plus Nimble Navigator available for all. But once again, not exactly the greatest thing because of the corner right before the straight. But still gambleable. And then after that, it's just get all the regular sprinting stuff for gambling. Yeah, I mean, whatever. She's not gonna be so popular, right? Question mark? Alright. I mean, whatever. She can max her speed easy. Tell them to figure it out. Yeah, I'll tell them to figure it out. You guys figure out what you want for this horse. I literally made a special video just for this horse. And if people don't want to watch it, I give up. I'll just write whatever I want here and people can scold me all they want because I don't give a fuck. Literally, I know all the nuances of this horse. But if writing it down for every single CM is such a pain in the ass, especially for a CM where she's not even that amazing. This CM, she's not amazing, so just don't use her. But I leave this section here because I like her. Whatever. Someone donate me $100 and I'll do it, whatever. If I win my tourney, I'll send it. LOL, the 1 out of 9 guy says he's gonna win his tournament. Oh my god. Guys, I have 1 out of 9 chance to win in a long CM. If I hit my spurt, or I hit my NSM, or if I miss my recovery, I lose. There are too many points of failure for a 1 out of 9 chance to win. Yeah, it's lower than 1 out of 9 because it's 3 rounds. It's even lower. Why Air Groove good? Sprint horse. We don't really have a lot of options right now. So this one is, if you're not at the front during the final corner and you're passing someone, your speed will increase. This one is a mid-leg speed skill, so that's solid, right? This is horrendous, ignore. And this is horrendous, ignore. She should not be S tier. Why is she here? But then again, we don't have a lot of options, so why the fuck is this horse here? It's just because of the Blaze of Pride. Mid-leg speed skill, usable for sprint. And also, her career is not terrible. She's clearable. It's no longs required. So I'll rate her up a little bit more just because she's a little bit easier to make. Yeah, it's basically do your own groove, that's correct. Bakushin has the advantage of not requiring turbo sprint inside of her though. I should move air groove lower, I think. But then there won't be any S tiers though. There literally will not be any S tiers at all. This fucking CM is so fucking horrendous, man. Literally anything can win, so it's like so ass. It's literally so ass. I think I legit lower her, I lower her. There's only 4 god horses here. Air groove OG dropped to A. There's only 5 very, very notable horses here. Either you somehow make the Mummy Creek work, or you go and hunt down for Smart Falcon and move her up here. Or you play Taiki Maru as a full-on gambler for 0.4 XL, and that's all you got. That's literally all you got. No, the Maru is too early. The Maru is too early. Oh, yes, thank you though. Yes, thank you. Maru remove hard difficulty. Yeah. Yes. But, okay, so why are we talking about these 2 horses here? It's because they have 0.4 XLs. But we have to delay them. We have to delay them as long as possible for a perfect activation. That is the problem with them in this CM. Alright, that is the real problem with them. If you were to look at the Uma, the Kachi here, right? Both of them work. Both of them work on this track. Like this. So Maru OG, if you run her, it activates too early. So you need to play her in the back and you need to hope she gets to 5th. If she can get to 5th, she will get 0.4 XL at the very good timing and she will win the game. So this is very, very valuable. You can also use something like a Plan X into Redshift, and that will be able to get you the activation you're looking for. Yep. Other than that is Taiki Shuttle. Also have to play as a late surger or something like that, or front runner purposely lose. And then after that, you shooting for victory, you basically win the game. 0.4 XL, perfectly procced also. Because if I run this again, she activates here. Too early again. You need to delay her, must delay. You must delay her, otherwise cannot. Right? Maru is easier because it can activate here. Taiki is worse because it only activates here. So Taiki is a shorter window to hit. Maru is this entire window to hit. Right? And it will be a decent proc from here to here. So Maru is a bit better than Taiki in the regards of gambling. Yeah, Taiki only hits here. So I need to change that also. Mamoru remove heart, raise her higher, and then Taiki is easy to make also, right? Taiki is relatively easy to make compared to the others. Wait where is it Yep. Oh wait. I think in my tier list I never put Taiki as the thing, right? I guess I should say in Dev's tier list, cause I haven't like proofread yet. Okay, yeah, this one, correct. Yeah, so this horse also able to win. Yeah, then these are sprinter horses. They are definitely very, very usable, right? And this one is just harder to train. This is correct. This one, I'm gonna lower her. I think the Suzuka gotta go. Taiki front into loose or late into fourth. Yeah. And then Daiwa, remove the heart. Okay, go up. Maru, remove the heart, raise her higher. The two gold cities must do Tenosho, if I remember correctly. The two gold cities must do Tenosho. Yes, they must be third on Tenosho. Very, very annoying to make. So no, they are hard. They are definitely hard to make. Okay, so that's the two of them. Taishin is also very annoying to make. Very, very annoying. Oguri is also very... Well, not so annoying in career. More annoying part is the fact that you have to lose your... No, I think Exoguri must remove. We must remove Exoguri's difficulty, yeah. Exoguri, remove hard difficulty, but we will not raise her higher, that's for sure, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then after that, I think Maru is gonna be your best late searcher, by the way. After a lot of thought about this, right, Maruzensky should be your best late searcher for this CM. You can delay it until a really late time. If you hit an XL, you can go fast, and then you hit 5th, boom, 0.4 XL. Very, very rare to get such a perfect proc. Gonna be very, very massive to your win rate overall. So this horse definitely doable. Very, very doable. The problem is making her into a late surger. Her short is B, so you need to get this betweener to like... Actually, now that I think about it, there's gonna be very few late surgers. Or maybe some late surgers. So, doesn't even need to be very high. Sun is like, just try to get short, don't even need to get S, and then get the betweener to like C, and it's more or less done already. Yeah, not even too terrible to make a Maruzensky. Too bad I don't have one. I know Maru is late G, I know she's late G, but this part here is for positioning. And positioning with a late surger is like not super important as compared to like fighting in a actual long CM, right? $10 for Pasa to hit S. She's gonna be last with all the paces anyway. That is also very, very true. That's also very, very true, right? But if you want to gamble with her, this would be one of the best horses for gambling for this CM. Literally, yeah. I think because there's no option, I have to rate this horse a little bit higher. Right? I think because there's literally no other gambling option. Like, the gamblers can play on your left, but their uniques are not exactly very amazing to hit. Right? Like, Condor's Fury is probably going to be hitting way earlier than any time in a good time. Right? Like, this ain't right. This ain't right. Yeah. If you wanted to gamble, it would have to be Maru somehow. It would legit have to be Maru somehow. And even a late Maru perfectly proccing her skills is more than enough to win. Right? Late C is enough. I agree. I agree with that statement. Alright, I agree with that statement. Either, no matter what happens, your late Surger will be almost last, basically. There may be one Taishin behind her even. Right? But the late Surger is very likely to be the last one. So the positioning of the style does not really matter so much. Then you just need to somehow get 5th. And then you hit your other XLs and your OG XL, right? And then if you do all of that, you rate shift also, you get a very, very fat boost. You will accelerate all the way to the front, assuming you don't get blocked. But yes, this is going to be very, very fun. If there is a huge wall of pace chasers, the chances of getting blocked is relatively high. But you can still try to win with her. You can still try to win with her. Both Maru can. S Maru, on the other hand, is not ideal. S Maru, I would not say is gonna be very good. The reason why the OG Maru is good because it has Excel. This one has speed and must use 1 for recovery, which is not ideal either, right? She has Ruler of the Mile and has no sprinter specific skills. She does have a good sprint here, but making her into a runner is not ideal. Making her into a late surger doesn't do anything. Her OG unique doesn't give her any Excel. We are looking for gambling skills, not for speed skills. So S Maru is not great here. Definitely not great here. I wish Doto's alt worked on this track so I can gamble even more. Yeah, I don't think Doto works really well either. Pain in the ass for one more gamble skill, I'm good. I mean, up to you. It's up to you. I'm just considering the options for people here, right? I haven't streamed in a long time, so I have a lot of energy now to go and think about all this stuff here. Yeah, some of these guys, the careers are just absolutely impossible. Really, really damn pain in the ass. Falcon needs to go up for sure. That's the only one I can think of right now. The rest of them are about the same as everyone else. You either gamble for on your left, and gamble for a position of trying to hit the number 5 a little bit later, or just pray. Like, just hit. Literally, it's a just hit CM. So, I think this is fine, honestly. I think this is mostly fine already. I don't know if I missed anyone though. Like, if you let me rest for a few days, I'll become very, very energized. Then I can think about this stuff in a clearer mind. So now that I'm looking at it again, right? Really, there's not a lot of great options. But these are probably some of your better options here, for sprints in particular. Early game Uma Musume, we don't have a lot of sprinters. We really don't have a lot of sprinters. We need a long period of time to have sprinters. Really, really long period of time to get sprinters. They start printing out sprinters when? When do they start printing sprinters? Still no, no sprinters yet. Oh, okay. This one and this one are sprinters. Technically, if the track is good for them, they can sprint. If the track is good for them, they can sprint. This is the first 2 sprinters, I think. Yeah, these 2. Alright. If the track is good for them, they can try to sprint on those tracks. But the first sprinter specialist, probably this one. Cheer Halo is the first sprinter specialist that we have. That is released as a 3-star. Bamboo Memory is weird. Bamboo Memory is like Cygame's first attempt to make a sprinter. It's legitimately their first attempt to make a sprinter kind of shit. Let me go to your sprint CM here, for example. Start at the bottom, right? Start at the... we start at the here. Around here. Right, at the B tiers, right? So technically, these are the sprinters that they release early on. They are not specialists. They are just general use characters, right? Anytime there's a corner, amazing. Anytime there's a dirt. Anytime there is a straight line, perfect proc. Anytime there's a straight line in general and you want to block people, very, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Then we got Ballroom, okay? After that, Daitaku, God of Mile. Not really shots. You only see her on miles, not really shots. Right? And then skip. Then we have these 2 over here. We have this one. This is the given to us sprinter horse. Okay, Kuren is the first one technically. But Kuren is not exactly what I would say is a sprinter specialist horse. She's an overtaker horse in general. This is technically a sprinter horse, but it's not a specialist yet because it has a goal recovery here. Right? But it's technically a sprinter specialist. Right? So this is the first one. But later on, they release these. Now these are much more specialists than all these down here. Much, much, much more. Straight up, they are built for sprints in particular. That's why you actually go and pull them. King Halo, Kuren, Bamboo, and Seeking, and Aston and Daichi. Yeah. These are the sprinters that they start printing out. Then after that is KS Miracle. Then it's Biko herself. Yeah, so these are all the sprinter specialists. But early on, we don't get much. We really don't get much for sprinters. Yep. Yeah, Ricky is dirt. Ricky is dirt. I know you're like, oh, but I can play Ricky. You can technically play Ricky for anything. This horse is so broken. This horse is so broken. You could literally play her for anything. As long as you get this. If you can get this, you can make her. This is the god of dirt, but actually god of everything. Actually the god of everything. If you are willing to make her, she can win you anything in the game. Because her unique is generic as shit. Face later half random, speed plus XL. Anything is winnable with this horse. It's a super generic unique. The only condition is get her a bunch of greens. If you are willing to do it and hit sparks at the same time, you can make her good for anything. But this is by default God of Dirt. By default God of Dirt. "57 Mayano grandparent runs." Bro, relax. Relax. Play something else instead, honestly. Hellstone Light O best horse. I don't even know if she's like a godlike speed specialist. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. My bad. Underestimated that. My bad. I know she's a sprinter. I just don't know how good of a sprinter she is. But then, like, holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Okay. What did she do? Wait. Oh, I remember her now. She needs to activate 2 of her skills to get this activated. She must activate these 2. She must first off have no second thoughts. And she must have no third chances. If she has none of these, then she only has one thing to do. The path of the singular focus. Go fast. Oh, peak character. Peak character. She literally only has one brain. You must have no second thoughts, and you must have no third chances to win the game. And then after that, you can get the acceleration one. Gear Rush is the good one, right? Is the speed one, and after that, you get the Excel also. Yeah, your Excel will increase at a random point on a random straight, and your speed will increase. Yeah. Specialist horse for sure. Oh wow, groundwork. Wow, rare. Right. Yeah. Oh wow, wait, is she the... Wait a minute. Is there any other front horses? No way, I think she's a front horse specialist. Machan is not even a front specialist, by the way. Machan is a decent horse. But she's not even the strongest horse to win, usually. She's not the strongest horse to win. But this horse, right, is like insanely built for short front. Insanely built for short front. This is a very powerful horse. Really damn powerful. Wedding Machan might be better. Wait. Let me double check. Wedding Machan. Wedding Machan should be... Oh no, Valentine Machan. Valentine Machan should be better. This one's what? Yes, there we go. So 0.45 speed. Yep, 0.45 speed. And then must have some very strong skills. Random point 0.25 speed for 4 seconds. Okay, gambling skill, that's solid. And there we go. 0.4 XL. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Only Machan has it? Kelstone's card has it, or Machan herself has it. Okay. The art of photo bombing. Oh, this also gives you XL. Shit. Okay, that's a much better improvement than just now. Yeah, this is the actually solid looking one. Yeah, so if you look at these horses here, you will clearly see like they are very specialized versus this one which are more general because they don't really know what they're doing here yet. But now here they know how to specialize the horse properly here. Yeah. Yep. She literally says I'm faster than light, but many horses have said that, you know? It's not just like these horses say in their unit, you know. If you go and watch the movie and then you look at her, like she does it too technically. She also does it too, you know? Look at that, guys. Straight out of the anime or what? Straight out of the anime or what? Okay, alright. Right, I'm very happy with the progress we've made today. Let us look at the cards that you want to use here. What are the cards that you want to use for these horses in particular? Right. Let me write down the good cards that we're looking for, okay? Good cards that we're looking for. Good cards that we're looking for. The good cards that we're looking for are okay, Biko is a solid one. I think Bakushin is better though. I'm going to say Bakushin is going to be a little bit better than Biko because Turbo Sprint access is very, very good. But if you are trading Bakushin, you have Turbo Sprint already. So you use Biko instead, which is really ridiculously OP for her. She's a very, very easy horse to build for this CM. Very, very easy. But yes, Bakushin is better than Biko, right? Bakushin is better than Biko. Bakushin's card is better. Yes, I agree. Yep, so Bakushin's card is better. After that, what else do we have? What other things do we have for a front runner in particular? Bakushin better than Biko. After that, okay, for groundwork, it's gonna be quite valuable. So, Smart Falcon is gonna be very valuable, because you would try to get groundwork onto all of the horses if possible, and you will be trying to max your power anyway. So, taking the Smart Falcon card is not too bad either, right? Not too bad of an idea. Bakushin better than Biko. Smart Falcon card is very good. After Smart Falcon card, what else do we have? Okay, we have the relative corners for each different one. On your left, okay, so nice nature, very important. Fine motion, very important for the respective positions. Late surgers, one nice nature, and pace chasers, one fine motion. Right? And then for the end closers, they just want straightaway spurt. So Hishi Amazon is an example. We can use Hishi Amazon for straightaway spurt hunting. We can also use our Sweep Tosho speed card for the straightaway spurt hunting. Right? What else do we have? What else do we have, chat? Tachyon speed must MLB pool. Oh, if you're talking about Grand Life, 1 LB is usable. Okay, 1 LB is usable, but the other ones is not very ideal. Power Ayabe is released. Do you really think I should get Power Ayabe here? Early start is good though, but it's not gonna be... Ashaka, yes, you're right. Ashaka, thank you. Right, Ashaka also. Ashaka. Admire bigger speed for the daring attack. Yeah, you're right, I think. Only Robo can tell me that, really. Fucking end closer got nothing else. End closer corner, end closer straight away is horrendous. Curvature, and then they got nothing else for speed. I can't think of any. I legit can't think of any. I legit can't think of any off the top of my head. Like, end closer corner, Professor of Curvature, what else? Uma stand. Done. But there's no need to take Uma stand. You're end closer. Who the fuck cares? Yeah, fine. Admire bigger power, sure. Straightaway adept is possible. It's possible. But there's a 12 meters activation timing, so it's a bit weird. But the straightaway adept can activate here, and that could be very useful for you, technically, to remove your pace down. So straightaway adept is also not that bad. Okay. And closer speed cards are ass. Yes, I agree. I know. Yes, enclosers, they need velocity, otherwise they really get fucked up. Encloser, very hard to get the important speed skills. Really very hard. What else, chat? Any other skills that you can think of that we probably want? Any other skills? Okay, we want Spurt for the backline. We want Uma Stand for the Pacers. I think for Pacers, wow, okay, he really did a good work here. That's very, very good. That's very, very good. Straightaway Excel is correct. Rico. Rico for Straightaway Excel. For Rushing Gale. Meticulous Measure, Current Chan Wit. Current Chan Wit. Inner Spirit Power, Inheritance. NSM, the game. Sprinting Gear. Sprinting Gear is what? Turbo Sprint, right? Slick Search on your left, okay? Straightaway Spurt, Nimble Nav, Encroaching Shadow, okay? Blah 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 blah. What the hell is Countermeasure? Concentration, okay, I can accept that one. I can accept the answer. Concentration. So Tazuna is probably the best one. Tazuna's probably the best one. Is Halo Power SSR actually a good card for this CM? Halo Power is not good in terms of stat output, however. But if you're inheriting it, it could be okay. This card, in terms of output, right, is it good? Wait, actually, is it good or not? 40%? Priority of 50. Wait a minute! She's kinda good. Wait. Fuck this. Yes to this. Yes to all that. Oh, that's very good. That's very, very good. Oh, it's Plan X White version, okay. Yeah, King Halo is quite good here. I agree. Okay, very nice find, chat. So for the Pace Chasers, if you're trying to be the lucky pacer, it's Smart Falcon versus King Halo. Yeah, that's the two fighting cards you're gonna have. It's used as a stat stick. It gives you a crazy amount of power. Sprint, you need a lot of power. It's very volatile. So this is a good card already. Good specialist card. So you can get Stand, or you take Falcon and you get Groundwork. But then you also need to get the greens and the other skills you need for this. What if I take Lane Movement on my Pace Chaser? Can't take Dodging Danger. It has to be our Haru Wit. Dodging Danger is front runner only, right? Dodging Danger is front runner only, so we will not be able to easily get the movement combo unless you inherit a Haru Wit. But can be considered if you want to fight for the front hard. Really, really fight for the Lucky Pacer hard. Okay. So I've added 3 possibilities of cards here already. Falcon output sucks. Yes, Falcon output sucks. I agree. Okay, Groundwork is going to be harder than Uma Stand. I think you all should be getting Uma Stand most of the time here. Let's go and double check the Pekkan list. Because Pekkan, I remember he did say for the Sprinter CM that we did one time, for that one Sprinter CM that we did, right? He basically recommended that everyone get the Uma Stand. Where is it? Because there will be a billion pacers. Taking Uma Stand is a must to compete for the 1st to 5th early, because most skills require them to be in that range. So anyone who falls out of those positions will not do that. But you also don't want to overshot 3rd or 4th. So making sure that you don't fucking go too fast is also a big problem here. We are a lazy community here. Just use King Power and buy Uma Stand. I agree with that actually. We'll lock in that one. I like that. I like it when my chat thinks about the lazy community, right? Lazy is the best. Yes, very good. At least we don't need to use Rico support. Unless your horse needs to do Tenosho. Unless your horse needs to do Tenosho. Then you must use the Rico Pegasus combo. Otherwise you're cooked. The Rico Pegasus combo. Very, very important. For those people who cannot clear without stamina. You really need it. You really need it. Rushing Gale, 0.4 XL also. So it's still something. If not Rico, use Teo Speed SSR. Also agree. I can also agree with that. Yes. Teo Speed SSR. Of course, you can also do it this way. You can buy the white version. And then you can get the you buy the white of this one, and then you buy the gold of the other one, something like that. You can trade off this one. Because straightaway acceleration can randomly appear in your races, right? Can randomly appear. So you can just buy that. Uma stand better than groundwork. I think I agree. Rushing Gale isn't horrible. I also agree with that. Yes. Small Uma equal more speed. 0 LB Teo. I just use Digital Parent for Uma stand. Also can. Also can. Whatever method you want, you can go and get it. Don't need to tell me your methods. Everyone got different method. Uma Musume is not such a simple game. Everyone can take like 1 million ways to go to the same objective. Right? There's a million ways to get to the same objective. And it's all sufficient. It's all sufficient. Yeah. Fine motion also gives the hint. Yes? Yep. Fine motion. You can randomly get the straightaway acceleration here. So that's one of the ways you can get the white. Then you don't use Rico. Then you use another card to get the other skills that you're aiming for, like turbo sprint hunting, like plan X hunting, whatever the hell you are hunting for, right? So if you have this borrowed, you can technically get this for pace and also this, which is very, very solid, very, very solid card, right? Fine motion, obviously very good card. Fine motion, obviously very good card. Obviously very good. Straight away excel for this. Uma stand and great power output. Tazuna concentration only. Kuren-chan with meticulous gold. Rico rushing gale plus good for stamina consuming horses for their careers. And then straight away adept is also not bad. Not bad. I wouldn't say you should go out of your way to hunt it, but it's also certainly fine. And then you also can get Admire Vega power for the daring attack, because end closers have nothing else. End closers have nothing else. Ashaka, Toshu Speed, Hishi Amazon for Spurt. Fine Motion, I wrote it down earlier already, crazy. Right, okay. Straight away Excel hint. Nice Nature for on your left. Falcon, bad power stats, but gives groundwork. Okay, can. Alright. Biko and Bakushin, usable for Sprint CM if not MLB though. Depends on your horse. Does your horse have speed bonus? If have, then maybe you can gamble. Otherwise, maybe depends on how many speed cards you want to bring. Biko decent, I wouldn't say is decent. For Biko Pegasus, I know she gets a bit better here, right? But remember, she has no friendship gauge. So she suffers from the super crit moment. This is a super crit moment where the card is basically you have to click it additional 6 more times. This is a 6 more times click in order to get her to bond. It's super crit moment right here. So this is I wouldn't say it feels good. Like this just sucks. Just get lucky? Sure. You can. I won't say no. I won't say you won't get lucky. Just get charming. Sure, you can also do that. Just get charming. But I'm telling you, this hurts. This initial friendship gauge hurts. It really hurts. Okay. Anything else we're hunting for? Greens for this CM. What are the greens for this CM? Shit. Okay, what's the next one? What are the greens? Don't care about the stamina greens at all, they're useless. Left-handed. Suzuka's card is a bit better. Winter Runner. Oh yeah, Suzuka. Suzuka, Unrestrained, SSR Speed. Unrestrained, very low chance gambling. And also, wait, no, I remember now, never mind. Okay, it's just for Unrestrained. Okay, Suzuka for Unrestrained. For the crazy people that want to make a front runner. Don't care about this, Chukyo. Don't care. Ignore. Don't spend time looking for this. What gives Winter Runner? What gives wet conditions? Is it firm or is it wet? Is it firm or wet? It's wet. Okay. Wet ground. Okay. And we also need Highlander. We need wet ground plus Highlander. Who can give me wet ground plus Highlander, guys? Who can give me wet ground plus Highlander? Wet ground plus Highlander. Wet conditions, I can get it from all of these. What about Highlander? Highlander, probably Manhattan Cafe, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Manhattan Cafe stamina can give it to you. Okay. Manhattan Cafe can give you both. Manhattan Cafe gives both Highlander, important skill, plus what's the other one? The other one is wet conditions plus wet conditions for more power. Yep, okay. I'll put it as the SR, but SSR also will give it. But you don't want to use the who wants to use this card in the actual like running? You have to use this for parenting. This for parenting. Parenting only. Parenting only. Right. Parenting only. Yeah. Don't bring the stamina. Don't bring the stamina. Do not bring a stamina card just so you can hunt down this one skill, okay? Don't bring the actual card itself. For parenting, it's fine. For parenting, it's fine. Rush Hour Power. Is it a good card, chat? This card can give me which one? Highlander, but very low chance. Very, very low chance. So not that amazing for a power card. Who makes parents these days? True, shake my hand. Power Ryan for Nimble Nav. I don't need Nimble Nav. We don't need Nimble Navigator. We don't need Nimble Navigator. Nimble Nav is not that important. But wet condition, fine, sure. We can use that technically, whatever. So I'll say Bijin. Bijin Wit or what? Bijin Wit? Winter Runner plus NSM. I would never use Bijin as a card. I would never use Bijin as a card ever. Like, unless you're going for the guts build for this CM. Because you can, as long as you get speed, power, and weight, I don't care what your guts is. There's no stamina requirement. As long as you use a guts deck and you hit this, I'll give it to you. Cause this one, technically can still hit. Technically can still hit. Technically can still hit this one. So if you're going for a guts build, you can technically get this, which can sometimes hit. I'm gonna run guts builds once and see how badly it goes. Wow, she gives PTO if you end it. And then lose out on the corner connoisseur. Well, as long as you get this one, I guess. But if you don't want that, it's fine. You can get PTO. Wow, PTO. So good. Oguri has that innate. Correct. Do I want to add corner connoisseur or not? Wait, let me pull out Kachi. Hold on. Corner connoisseur is an interesting one. Cause corner connoisseur can technically hit. You have to be paced, right, for this? No, it can be any position. Okay, corner is there. Corner is there. Corner is there. Well, I mean, it's not likely. Oh! It hit! You saw that, chat? It was there for 1 second. Wait. Hold on, I'm gambling. Oh, I hit. 1 in a million chance and I hit. Oh, okay. Woo! But okay, yeah, I'm kidding. This shit's really ass. It's really ass. But if you hit, you hit, you know? If you hit, you hit! Look! Musume number 1 is faster! Oh wait, no, Musume number 2 is faster. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, because she has hit on in Highlander. GG, I lost. GG, I lost. Whatever. But I hit though, If I had more stuff, I would win. If I had more stuff, I would win. Look, I only have 1. Alright? If I had more stuff, I would have won, I'm telling you. What is this CM, man? Dude, it's a gambling CM. Just get used to it already. Less consistent than Plan X. Also true. It's less consistent than Plan X. So we do not recommend it. We do not recommend Corner Connoisseur, okay? Do not recommend Corner Connoisseur. But look, you can hit! Look, Chad, you can hit! Same logic as this, Same logic as this, If anyone asks you about the front runners, you tell them this. Oh! I hit! But unfortunately the other guy hit more, so I lost. But look, I hit. Oh, 3 clicks to hit. Oh. Look at that. Unrestrained hit. Oh, beautiful. Do it again. Oh, fail. Oh, I hit. Oh no, it's a little pinky. It's a pinky. No. Oh, unrestrained, unrestrained. Oh, I hit. Do, 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 do. Oh, I hit again. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I'm actually so good at this game. I keep hitting. I actually keep hitting. You can see how stupid this CM is, man. This CM is fucking stupid. Fucking stupid ass CM, okay? Alright, whatever. Oh, my neck hurts. Good feeling. In small doses. In small doses is a good feeling. 200 stamp works here, yes, because this CM is completely dog shit. It's literally anything lifts. If I go to Chukyo 1200 here, translate this, go to Chukyo and I go to 1200 and I go to what was it called? It's firm, good, soft. It was a soft ground, right? I think it was soft ground. If I have like this plus this, I have too much stamina. If I do this plus this, I have too much stamina. Oh, I bought these recovery. Sorry. Whoops, my bad. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. My bad. Ah, Momoka's is so bad at this. Oh, look, 95% spurt. It takes great effort to get this stamina this low. It takes an insane amount of effort to get your stamina this low. It's impossible, in fact, to get your stamina this low. Literally, as long as you get 300 stamina here. Yeah, like literally when you press power, you get 400 stamina. Look, I'm over my stamina. I'm over my stamina. I'm over stamina. Okay? Look at that. I'm still over stamina. I'm still over stamina. I rush myself. Okay, now I'm lacking stamina. But it's literally impossible to get 200 guts. Wow, I'm alive! 250 might be the lowest you can possibly get. So 250, horrendous mood rushed. I'm alive. Oops, I just realized I'm blocking the fucking thing. That's crazy. I can't believe I found the correct angle to block it. There you go, chat. Sorry. I didn't even realize I blocked it. That's crazy. Very rare. Look, I hit everything. I hit everything. I hit the perfect block on my icon also. Didn't even intend to hit it, and I still hit it. Like, look guys, it's your first CM where stamina doesn't matter. It's your first CM where stamina doesn't matter at all. You're free. You're free. You're free, chat. All the F2 player can play the game now. Don't need to get long ass. Don't need to get tough ass. Just get gambling skills and play the game. But do you know what you're jailed by now? You're jailed by speed and wit cards! Oh no! There's always a jail, chat. There's always a jail. There's always a jail. Do you have this card, chat? Don't have? GG, maybe want to borrow. Don't have this card, chat? GG, maybe want to borrow. Don't want to use this? Okay, don't need to use. What about Teo? Do you have Teo? No Teo? Unlucky, cannot get the Rushing Gale. Right? Don't have the... What else are we looking for? Don't have the King Halo? Okay, then you can't get Uma Stan. Oh no, jailed by other cards. Jailed by other cards. There's always a jail, chat. There's always a jail. Sometimes being jailed by Super Crate is probably better if you have her. Then you won't have to jail so much with her. So it's finally time to attend my first CM. That is a crazy statement. Isn't M Fuku available at this time? Is it? Good question. Oh, Fuku is available here. Yeah. So for those of you who are pulling for Fuku, for those of you who are pulling for Fuku Kitaru, what would you have? For those of you who are pulling for Fuku Kitaru, what would you have? You would have Fuku here. Not that one, but the other one. This one. So you have to remove this. Okay. So you have Fuku here and this one. Right? This is Lucky 7. Do not buy it. Right? After that, you can max your speed hopefully with this. You need 20% speed bonus in order to max, otherwise it's still very RNG. So hopefully your horse has some good growths on them. For sprints, you need speed plus power plus weight as the growths. If you have stamina growths, you might be cooked. You might be cooked. Just take note of that. Mayano is notably a little bit worse because she's 20% stamina growth. So that's really very painful. Ghost ship player like Robot, for example, 20% stamina. So very hard for them to actually get it. Yeah. Yeah, this CM feels more restrictive. I understand what you mean, alright? Okay, so this is your first time. This is you guys' first time experiencing a specific CM. What do I mean by specific CM? Because there is one card out there that has a specific thing that for some reason has become very good on this CM, right? Like whoever looks at straight away Excel, for example, right? Whoever looks at that skill, no one. Why? Because on longer CMs, it's very, very random whether you can actually hit it at a good timing, right? But on this short CM, it's actually very likely you will get it at a decent timing. So now that skill has suddenly become very good. This will be the case in the future also. In the future also, this will happen. Basically, certain skills become very, very, very important to the point that you go and hunt them down 100% because you just have to get them, right? For example, long CM for Pace Chaser, they need something called Monster. Then they can only get it from this card or have it inbuilt into the horse. So now they need one specific card here. Wrong one, other one. Where's my other TM? Not that. Not that. It's here, but I'm blind. Where is my TM? I can't see it. Where's my TM? Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah, this one. So you need to hunt down this card. Because you need to get Monster, for example. Right? What if I go to this one sprint CM every year? What do I need to hunt for? Sometimes it's like the Daichi Ruby card. Because it gives you a lightning speed for Excel. Then sometimes it's the KS Miracle card. Because you need to get the Excel also. The neck and neck golden head on. Because sometimes that's very relevant for you. Sometimes it's very, very relevant to have golden head on. Golden head on is actually one of the rare, very good ones for sprints. It's like on your left. Right? It's like on your left. So later, when you want to get on your left also for sprint CM, you must find an on your left card. Literally a card that has on your left on it. If you cannot find on your left, then you're cooked. Right now we only have Nice Nature. But later on, there will be others. They literally will tell you to go and get it. Like, just go and hunt it down. Right? Even Winning Ticket Guts can give it to you. So, later on, there will be very specific CMs where they ask you to get very specific cards. Then you might be cooked if you don't have that card. And you have to borrow it. Right? Of course, you can always get by. You can always get by. Right? Like, for example, I use this, right? I use this. Then for this CM in particular, let's say I wanted to go and get the Daichi Ruby card. Then I just borrow the Daichi Ruby card. Or if I have a 0 LB, I'll put it into the deck. Why? Because I just need to hit the go skill only. I do not need the stats from the card. If I have 0 LB, I can still use it. But if I don't have it at all, what happens? I must borrow. Then the rest of my deck better be good. So in the late game in Uma Musume, your deck may look something like this. So you may have this, right? And then after that, you have a regular, like, maybe you have a decent wits card, maybe like Marvelous Wit or something like that, right? And after that, let's say you don't have speed bonus, so you need to use 3 speed cards. Then you can put in another like filler speed card over here, right? You can use like Sweep Tosho, you can use S-Maru, you can use whatever. Or if you think you can max the speed by RNG, then okay, never mind. Go to the wit over here, and then after that, you just go and get a very, very good wit card with probably a very good go skill, or find one with a very good wits output, right? Maybe Ramonu later on. Right? Or maybe Fine Motion if you have it, right? Okay, Fine Motion, we have it already. So you just find another good wit card, whatever the hell that wit card is. Could be Nice Nature, for example. Right? So wit, 2 speed, and then the one crazy card over here that gives you the gold skill you're looking for, right? This is an example of the decks that you will be using later on also. Yeah. Because some CMs, you just need certain things, right? For this CM, you need a straight line Excel. You just need a straight line Excel. Right? Because we don't have these specialized shortcuts yet. We don't have Daichi Ruby, we don't have KS Miracle, so we don't have these specialized cards that give you a very specific Excel for this specific position, for this specific distance. So since we don't have that, we find the ones that work for us right now, and since we just need a lot of other Excels, then no choice lah. Just get the Excel over here for your from your either Rico or your Tokai Teo. if you can get it, right? So we can go and do something like this, right? Wrong tail, sorry, there's a lot of tails. This one gives you straight line XL, this one gives you a stat stick, this one gives you curvature, this one gives you on your left, this one gives you speed star, this one gives you tail hill high. Those are all very, very important for you to try to win. You need a balance of speed and you need a balance of XL in order to try to win these CMs. What if you gamble on Super Lucky 7 and hit? I don't know about that one, buddy. I really don't know about that one. Really, really do not know about that one. Right, what else we got, chat? What if you blah blah blah, okay. What the hell happened to this one? You take the 70 SP and run. Bakushin has 20% speed. What scenario is this for? I'm just saying for sprints in general later. Alright, I'm just saying for sprints in general later. Right? For sprints in general later, it's going to be very, very tough. It's going to be very, very tough stuff for you guys. Right? Sprints in general later is just going to be very, very tough. Because sometimes you won't have this one specific card for that one specific CM. Notably for Mal also. For Mal, for Mumukao says, for Mal, this card will also appear. Because it is the short or mild gambling skill. Right? A short or mild gambling skill. So sometimes people will go and get this card just for those types of CMs only. Because they don't have these skills inside of them. So they cannot do it. Right? So sometimes you need to hunt down these cards for those mild CMs. Right? If I look at the Pekkans list over here, where is it? Here. So this is for the sprint. Daichi Ruby's card here. Right? We go find a Mal one for you. Let's find a Mal one for you. Mal. Scroll down. Daichi Ruby on the backliner. There. Daichi Ruby. Lightning Speed is Copium tier. For certain CMs. For certain CMs. So it's not all the CMs you hunted down. But you will see it appear. You will see it appear. Where's the other Mals that I got? Funabashi is 1600 meter dirt. So this is a dirt CM. Try to get this one. Either get no stopping non-stop girl, or the lightning one, which is the ruby one, or this one. What is this one again? This is Nimble Navigator, I think. I think this is Nimble or NSM or this one. Something like that. Yeah. Yup. Something like that. Where's the other ones? I think there was a second 1600. 1600. Hanshin 1600. This one is a Guts winning ticket for this one. Continue to be an awkward spot, but the acceleration will come from 2 scuff cards. Yeah. That's one of the problems also. You need this very powerful source of Excel, but it comes from Daichi Ruby, which kind of sucks. Really kind of sucks. Yeah. But if you have a very strong deck already, you can accept some L cards. That's what we tell ourselves. You know, oh, my deck is already good enough, so you know, just fucking get that. Right? Here's a what? This is a turf one. What? It's dirt. It's dirt. Just written wrong. Okay, whatever. Dirt, and then you scroll down, and then there we go. Daichi Ruby. Backline is not particularly bad here. It's just that there are not many good backliners for Mal. And you know, it's even worse for Dirt. Ballroom Ruby is the best Mal backliner, but you have to get her to G to A, blah blah blah. And then you have the lightning stone fire thing here, whatever. Lightning blah blah blah. What the fuck does Gao mean, dude? What the fuck does Gao mean? What is this brain rot that VF has been spreading to you guys now? What is Gao? Chat, what is Gao? Tell me now. Explain it! Don't fucking spam it. I'm refreshing because of you people. Redo play League of Legends! It's raw in Japanese. Yeah. You all fucking weebs, that's what I have to say. Redo's playing League of Legends! Unreal! Although to be fair, I've also done it. I'm also playing it. I'm actually playing League of Legends also. Fuck me. GG. We're all like cooked. Okay, whatever. Alright. Chukyo, I've written down a majority of changes I want to do here. Okay, for Xmas Oguri, I need to go and check for Late Surger and End Closer. End Closer Oguri is probably the worst. Yeah, I think End Closer Oguri is probably the worst. Late Surger is something possible, and Peace Chaser is something possible because of on your left and hit on. On your left and head-on for X Oguri is a possible gambling extra options for her. So that's probably the best places for her to be. Let me write that down also for her. X Oguri. X Oguri probably better in the pacer or late positions. But I think pacer would be superior. Yeah, because in the pacer position, they can play for something like enemy Teo's unique inherited. They can play for speed star, they can play for head on. Yeah, lots of different stuff they can use here. Okay, very, very nice. I got to meet Faker at MSI last year. Poggers or what? Now I want to play ARAM. That's the League of Legends like curse, you know. Like you're just thinking of League of Legends and you're like, man, I could be playing ARAM Mayhem right now. And then you legit will go and play ARAM Mayhem right now. And then go for Heartsteel quest and then get 900 stacks of Heartsteel and then you're like, oh, look at me. And then you get Goliath on top of that. Oh, I'm like humongous now. And then your tongue can, so your tongue goes like 10,000 miles away. Fucking stupid ass shit, chat. Fucking stupid ass shit. Like, you're just thinking about League of Legends. Then you play it and you're like, fuck, I never hit anything I did. Aram Mayhem is peak. It's like TFT basically. Aram Mayhem is TFT. Whoever hits the better build shall win, but there's some skill expression. Yeah, Aram Mayhem is fun. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Okay, and then the tier, okay, for team comps, right? Let's end the day off with the team comps for this one, and then I'll pass them to Dev, and then we can work on it together later. Team comps for these positions, right? Team comps. You make me want to play League of Legends. I actually want to play MLBB instead of League of Legends right now, but I think my friends are not playing it. Marvel Rivals Deadpool season coming soon, so I will also want to play Marvel Rivals soon. Yeah, 3 pacers. So we can do a 3 pacer team comp. 3 pacer team comp. That's one of them. You can also go for late surger 2 pacer plus anything comp. You can also go for late surgers for gambling comp. Okay, notably, right? Notably, the late surgers, they don't need to stack. You don't have to make 3 late surgers to make sure you hit 6 and 5. Because 6 and 5 are useless. Notably, 6 and 5 are useless. So the late surgers would actually just be normal humans. Normal horses. Yeah, basically normal horses. There is no Ryan, there's no Dober. So multiple late surgers are like not really buffing themselves. We are not calling it Glizzy. We are not calling late surgers Glizzy. All of you need to stop calling it Glizzy. Okay, and then end closers. End closers not recommended. Front runners not recommended. And then okay, the lazy method is not actually reuse your old horses. It's reuse team trial horses. I'm not even fucking joking. For this CM, if you want to be lazy, you would reuse your team trial horses for this CM. Cause your sprint horses are about the same level as this sprint CM. Legitimately. They are roughly around the same. They will have good speed, they will have good width, they will have some sort of power. Then they have the gambling skills available. You throw them in, you are actually done. I'm not even joking. I'm legitimately not even joking. Your team trial sprinter horse is actually viable for this CM. Yes, your team trial horses are over stamina. I'm not even joking. Your team trial horses are over stamina and may have some horrendous skills, but it is win. It is win. It is winnable. Because a lot of your team trial horses are what? Your team trial horses are what? King Halo, Bakushin, and what other sprinters? Chat, what other sprinters? Okay, they have vision debuffer skills, but I'm giving you the laziest option. Because some people just can't be bothered. Yes, QB, I'll look at you later. Thanks for the sub. I'll look at you later. Okay, and then one of them is the Smart Falcon comp. Okay, Smart Falcon comp is interesting. In the Smart Falcon comp, you must make sure that you do not have another front horse. Because what happens if the Smart Falcon horse is that if the Smart Falcon horse has someone behind her directly, she's dead. So Smart Falcon, we're going to say that Smart Falcon comp plus 2 pacers is probably the strongest comp in the game. Smart Falcon plus 2 pacers. But if there is even one horse too close to Smart Falcon, she loses. So you must make sure your Smart Falcon is very strong. Smart Falcon must be beyond 1 horse length of every other horse in the lobby, or else her unique will not perfect proc. This is the only horse that can do that. The other one is Daiwa Scarlet Comp for overtaking. Yep, Daiwa Scarlet Comp. Basically making a front runner purposely lose to Daiwa, and then after that overtake from her. Daiwa plays Pace Chaser, and yeah, basically that's it. Daiwa is just straight up like, just make her very strong, and then you make one front runner just to make sure you have an overtake target. Or you can just play Lucky Pacer. You can just play Lucky Pacer also. Play Lucky Pacer, and after that, you just be the first Pacer. So Falcon with Pasa inherited. That's a good point. How would you optimize Falcon? If I were to recommend Falcon to people, how would you optimize her? Smart Falcon, how to optimize? Falcon for optimizing. You would... Oh. No, that's too hard. But could be done. No, it's better to make up front. Okay, there's two there's 2 strategies with Falcon. There are 2 strategies with Falcon. One is make a front, very strong front. No other horse in 1 length difference from her, from the front. Meaning that there's basically no other front runner in the lobby. If there is none, she will run all the way to the end, and she will activate her unique at the last spurt, which will give her a fat XL. Very, very powerful. But if you activate this early, then you have nothing to win as a front runner. So you can force her pace also. This will be a mid-leg skill, and you play her like a basically a carry-over horse, just like every other horse. But I think the one that you're aiming for is the high roll. You must be front. You must be very strong in front. No one behind you, and then you sparkly stardom, and then you perfect proc it at the end within that 12 meters mark, and you win the game from there. That's the only way to do it. What about Runaway Suzuka with Unrestrained? Very, very, very low chance to hit Unrestrained. Even though you saw me do the funny thing of hitting the Unrestrained, remember that you still don't have Angling and Scheming. Angling and Scheming is 0.2. The El Corner Pasa is 0.1. Very, very big difference between the 2 of them. Runaway Suzuka, I will not say cannot win. I will not say cannot win. Definitely possible to win. Possible to win. Stamina requirement is not a problem on this track. The problem is just the XLs. It's just the XL access. Right? Unrestrained may not hit. You have no angling and scheming as a front runner. So what do you have? You cannot use Plan X. You would have to gamble purely on Turbo Sprint, on Highlander, on Meticulous Measures, which can easily miss also. So yeah, it's not super ideal for Suzuka to win this. You need a lot of XLs. Can Runaway counter Falco? Can. Because Falco activates if they are behind. So technically possible. Technically possible. Falcon is not gonna be the Thanos of this game. Falcon is not gonna be the Thanos on this game, guys. Falcon is just a great horse if it works. But she's not Thanos. She can be beaten by just one person running a front runner. If one other person runs a front runner and it activates at the start, it loses. But if it activates at the end, it can win. Because as a front runner, what else does Falcon have to win? If Falcon activates this too early, it's a speed skill. So speed skill, what are your gambling skills as Falcon? Highlander, Unrestrained maybe? That's it. Nothing much else you can think about, right? or meticulous measures, like what everyone else has. Like literally what everyone else has. There is no excel in this CM that is unique to any position except for head on and also unrestrained and also your on your left. Right? Those are the 3 excels specific to each position. They haven't released the rest yet. So we still don't have those other specific ones. So Falcon is certainly very solid, but it's a chance. It is a chance to do it, not a 100% chance. Run her pace, no groundwork, and giga mid-leg speed, so you move up to second after the first straight. That is possible. Yes, you can also run your Falcon pace if you wanted to. You run her pace, you overtake, you play like an overtaker horse. You go to second position, and then you activate it at the final straight. But that is so rough. It is very, very rough. It is a 12 meters window. 12 meters window. Alright? If you hit, you hit. But it's a 12 meters window where your Falcon must be in second for later, right? So you must make sure that she is in, for some reason, pace, alright? And then you make her run all the way to second without the help of your unique. And then you get to the second position somehow, and then you activate your unique. That's the only way for her to work from pace. Just overtake at some point on the corners. Okay, correct. Yes, you're correct. You can overtake anywhere as long as it's not at the first straight, right? That's one of the ways to look at it also. So if we look at the Chukyo over here, look at 1200, right? If we go all the way over here, right? We just need to survive until here. Do not activate her unique until here. So no groundwork, no Uma stand. Make sure she's behind. Then use pure mid-leg speed skills. Purely mid-leg speed skills. That your unique doesn't even help you, right? To get all the way to second. And then when you get to here, the second place can win you the game. But you are a first and second horse, exactly like El Condor Pasa. Exactly the same horse. So if you fight El Condor Pasas, who are very strong also, you may not be able to win also against them. So front runner will be the play, but you also need to see the lobby. Again, gambling, chat. Again, gambling. There is no Thanos on sprint. There is no Thanos on sprint. There is no one here to snap everyone out of existence. Only appear one horse. This is a anyone can win horse game. It's all gambling anyway. Yeah, it's all gambling anyway. Playing Taiki is gambling. First to third. If never go to third, GG, lost. Play Maruzenski from late surger to fifth. No fifth, GG, you lost. Right? Lots of different things can happen in your CM. Front Pasa is the closest to Thanos. Yes, she's very, very powerful. But even she can be beaten. Even Thanos can be killed by Thor, for example. Right? Even one lucky bastard hitting his Highlander plus Meticulous Measures plus Plan X will beat the shit out of you. Right? Think about it, huh? If one other guy, besides Thanos activating here, just another guy activate another Infinity Gauntlet from another dimension. Boom! Win. Also. But Front Pasa is not easy. It is not easy. So do not expect to see it so much. But if you want to do it, you can try it. Chance is all I need, Ankh. Taishin is not RNG though, but Taishin, her Encroaching Shadow is not strong enough to be a very, very big factor in her victory. She still needs other things to win. She really does need other things to win, right? Encroaching Shadow is great, Highlander is great, but you need other stuff to help you. If other stuff don't proc, you're not gonna make it. Nemesis speed carryover is one of the biggest things that she needs. So you need to set up for her. She must get the speed carryover for Nemesis as a late proc. So she must late activation her Nemesis carryover speed here into win, right? Taishin is winnable, but is as gambly as the rest of them. Depending on the lobby, it may be a win, it may be not be a win. Do sprints become less RNG or we're gambling for 5 years? Little bit gambly. How can we hunt down this Highlander skill? Inheritance. Inheritance or Manhattan Cafe stamina, which you bring, which is crazy. Yeah, that's the only two ways. Or you can try good old random bullshit card. The good old random bullshit card. You can try random bullshit card. It's either Rice Shower Stamina or this random bullshit card. These are the only 3 that have Highlander. So hunting down this Spark, while very good, while very very good, is a bit hard. Good news, however, there is some good news for you guys. There is some good news for you guys, right? Is that you could randomly get this skill for Robot or Rice Shower, right? Because it's inbuilt. You could inherit it off of these horses over here. So that's some good news, right? You can inherit from these horses over here? Question mark? Or you can pray for Rice Shower Power, right? Rice Shower Power can randomly give you a hint right from the Fireball. So perhaps, question mark? Highlander, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 out of 10 chance to get? 1 out of 10 chance to get from here? Chat? Or inherited, chat? Yeah. Honestly, if you don't get Highlander, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it so much. You try to get as many of the good stuff as you can, but you're not going to be able to get all of them. You're only going to be able to get a lot, a substantial amount of them, and that substantial amount is more than enough to make you win already. Don't worry about it so much, huh? Really don't have to worry about it so much. As long as you get a lucky speed carryover, a lucky meticulous proc, a lucky nimble proc, a lucky turbo sprint proc, a lucky straight away acceleration proc, it's more than enough to win already. Right? It's just gambling. It is legit just gamble. Rice NPC can give it from burst too. Better odds than that guy's RNG tournament. I agree also. Yeah, I agree also. Okay. So I think that is going to be it. Overtaker horses are going to be very good here for this CM. I'll call it Daiwa Scarlet / Current Chan comp for overtaking. Smart Falcon comp is just must make sure you're in front of all the other horses. 3 pacers is like Bakushin plus Mayano plus El Condor Pasa or Oguri Cap plus Oguri Cap. Like any of these combination of horses are very very solid for sprints. Enough to gamble a victory. 2 pacer plus anything team comp or whatever the fuck you want. Late surges for gambling. You don't have to stack all the late surges. You can just use 1 or 2 late surges and they will be playing the same. End closers not recommended. Front runner not recommended. And then there's the lazy method, which is just reuse your team trial horse. I think that's it. Yes, pace for Mummy Creek is also very good. But again, how many of you have the Mummy? How many of you have the Mummy? Let's do a vote right now. Let's do a vote right now. Let's do a vote right now. Go Twitch chat, prediction. YouTube chat, poll. Who has the Mummy right now? Who has Mummy Creek now? Do a poll. Who has Mummy? I mean, in our small community, you can see it already, right? In our small community, I have 9 out of 35 people that have it. 23% or 53 people have no Mummy. Like, as much as I want to say you will see a lot of these mummies do crazy shit, it will not be that bad. It really will not be that bad. It really will not be that bad. There are very few people who pull for the Mummy. Very, very few people who pull for them. Right? Look, 69 votes, haha. 6-7, whatever. Right? But still 76%. Some people will have it, but they won't use it also, right? They won't use the Mummy. Why would they use the Mummy? The Mummy is so hard to make. Right? The Mummy Creek is very, very hard to make. Mummy Creek is straight up like you have freaking G short. You have a G short, right? G short, and then you have curvature, and then you have murmur. So this is great. Speedstar is great, and the unique is great. What's the problem? The problem is that the fucking G short is a pain in the ass, and a lot of people don't have the Mummy. 51 people in Twitch chat don't have Mummy out of 9, for example. Here, and here 76 votes. 75% of us don't have the Mummy. So you will see it occasionally, but you will not see it all the time. Not everyone has the Mummy. Even fewer will build her, exactly. You don't have to worry about it so much. Only the sweaty people or people who really like the mummy will go and do it. Yeah, 10 sparks only gets us to C, by the way. 10 sparks only gets us to C. G short and Tenosho race. Yes, that also. Chat. If you don't know also. That. The demon race. Training on Mummy Creek with G for short. With the demon race. Inside of her career. Third is easy. Fair enough. I'll give it to you. Third is easy. But like I said, it's not easy because of this one also. 3,000 meter in the classics also, right? Classic 3,000 and then 3,200. I don't know if you can clear my classic for this one also. You could die on the first round, like legit. But then again, it's third. Third's still okay. Like it's just very, very painful and very hard to do. So I don't know how many people will bother doing it. Because guys, even if you make this, right? Even if you make this horse, you are still not guaranteed to win. People do not take high effort options if it's not guaranteed victory, correct? Why do people pull Ye Shuangguang? Why people pull Firefly? Because they were guaranteed a great amount of value, right? Okay, I will definitely be able to clear my rounds in this amount of rounds. I'll be able to clear my whatever in 65,000 score, some shit like that. So they pull, right? With very little brain. But this one is a lot of brain for not even guaranteed value. Not even guaranteed value. This horse straight up can still lose if you don't activate properly. Isn't she just a parent? Yes. But as a parent, right? As a parent, it's still not great as a parent. 0.1, 0.05 Excel. It's just because we are trying to get important Excels. Because we really, really need them. You must be in specific position also. So you need the speed skills also, right? So you need good speed and good Excel. And if you don't want the mummy, you don't have to get the mummy. You don't have to, right? You can always find and gamble on the other Excels, other places. You don't need to get the mummy, but you might as well get the mummy because it's 4 for one Excel. At least it's something. And it can potentially carry over, right? Because it's the no, sorry, it's not carry over. It's a final straight. Oh wait, no, it can carry over. Yeah, it can carry over. So it's a lot better than before. So mummy is significantly better. Sprinter affinity cannot be high for Creek. To be honest, chat. I am looking for someone to give me their mummy Super Creek. Please, I need some sprint sparks on my mummy. Or turf sparks. I'm okay with anything, please. Thank you very much, chat. I'm begging for a mummy Creek done by one of you guys instead of me. Thank you very much. Please make me a mummy Super Creek for my inheritance. Thank you. Straight descent work? No. When the canvas sheet is released, we will let you know. Yeah, Mummy Super Creek is a lot better now also. Mummy Super Creek got the same buff as the El Condor Pasa one, yeah. Under the weather buff to 2, bro. What's that? What's under the weather? The fuck is under the weather? Under the weather. You give Unk 1 Mummy Creek, it gives you 100 club points. True! It's Pasa or Mummy Creek for inherited, basically. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm planning on making a Mummy Creek for El Condor. Oh, I will steal it whenever. Just ping me your Mummy Creek. The Super Creek guaranteed practice 4. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna call it here probably. We've done some great work on this one over here. We'll end the stream off with doing my runs for the day. I'll let chat run it. I don't want to run it. I'll let chat run it. So chat, these are my horses right now. Right, these are my horses right now. They're all pretty solid. The strongest one being the ghost ship. Okay, hold on, it's lagging. Alright. Okay, we're actually gonna play the game now. We're actually gonna play Uma Musume. But it's more like chat plays it for me while I eat my bread because I'm hungry. Alright, I have to review Cube. Right. I have to review Cube. Sorry, I have to review Cube. Wait. Not ready yet. Where's the Cube one? Right. Alright, where's Cube? He wants, okay, want to run 3 ends. I need a suggestion which pair to run. Okay. So just pick which one to run. That's good. Next. That's bad. Skip. Wait. No spurt! No spurt! No spurt! Holy shit, no spurt. No fucking spurt. No fucking spurt. Ah. No, the end closers do need to go heal. They need to go heal. End closers, the go heal is only you can only remove this if you have 1200 or something. Hold on, I'm doing something in the Uma game. I'm thinking also. Quick look from the Chronos. Hold on, I'm inspecting some super quicks here. Cause sometimes it's good to be a CC, cause chat can help you find the things you're too lazy to look for. Super Creek, Iron Uma, Turf Sprint. I'll take it. Wait, no. Power, Stamina. I actually want to inherit Highlander. Let me think, If possible, can I inherit Highlander? Yeah, I'm not supposed to show you. Sorry, I'm not looking at that one. Alright, skip. Never mind. I'm not gonna take that horse. Mostly because I want to hunt for what do you call it? I want to hunt for Highlander on the other person's horse. Someone's gotta have a Highlander somewhere. There's gonna be a Highlander somewhere, and I'm gonna be the one stealing that shit from them. Just spark Highlander with good power, and then if I don't get the unique, I don't get the unique. I don't give a fuck. Highlander is more important than getting the unique. Okay, anyway. Right, where were we? We were on this one, right? I think you just use the left horse. Or maybe not, let's check. Guts build, but everything seems to be correct. Power good, max speed, wits good, very good. Okay, this. 1,000, 1,200 plus 500, 1,700 total. Yeah, you pass. Okay. Alright, this one passes, so this one can survive. This is This is actually not the best build, cause you rather get speed skills more. If you didn't buy these two and got more speed skills instead, this would have been much better. But now that you bought 4 gambling skills, it's very not so amazing. This is not ideal. Okay, next. Okay. Spurt, NSM, long S. Speed skills and excels. Winnable. Another Mayano. With no long S. What is the difference here? No, it's on. That's it. No, it's on. Some skills here. Okay, and then this is a no long S. Encroaching shadow, shadow break, NSM, long corners, and closes straightaways. 1, 2, 3. No curvature this time either. Running 3 ends cause I'm too lazy. The horses aren't exactly like really correct. There was no speed skills. Okay. You mentioned N needed 1 gold. What about an Exoguri with 4 gold recoveries? Since if she doesn't proc the 3 recoveries, she loses anyway. Yeah. The 4 gold recoveries is for recovery effectiveness. Is to improve the consistency of hitting 3. So you buy 4 you buy 4 white recoveries. You pray that 3 of them activate and 1 doesn't activate. And after that, you basically will hit. And then you win the game. So you can cut your stamina down by a lot. Your unique gives you a 0.35 recovery. Your white skills give you 0.15 each. So just accommodate or use calculator. Right. So this one, unfortunate. The horses are not exactly the way I would want them to be built, but we can look around. That is excellent power. The width is really bad. Thanks _ salaryman. I swear I know you. Oh yeah. Okay. I think are you using the same name? I know your profile picture is appearing in my brain, but I don't remember your name. Your PFP is appearing in my brain. It's like a guy with a suitcase. Which pair to run? That's a tough one, chat. That's a really tough one. No Excel horse. NSM gaming. Okay. 1 ghost ship. Because the first ghost ship still has NSM. The first ghost ship still has NSM. That is winnable by itself. Alright? With long S. 1 length diff. Very important. So that's the best ghost ship you got. Gutshin is the best one you got, I think. There's just nothing else to compare to. Wait a minute. This stat line is ridiculous. What the fuck? How did you get this stat line? Max speed with 2 SSRs. Meet stamina requirement with a 3 LB Rice Shower solo plus Rico plus Inherit. And 2 dog shit wit cards. No, I mean not dog shit. These are good wit cards. But still, what the fuck? You must have hit that wit like crazy. That wit hit like absolutely crazy. That is a fucking high roll and a half. Without fine motion, that's crazy. But no long S. The horse is so good. I would use it. I given you the combo. Here's your combo. The stat line on this Taishin is ridiculous. She will be more consistent than any other end closer you will see normally. This is a ridiculously good horse, but obviously it's no long S, but who cares? The consistency of this horse is so big! And also, 1 speed, 2 speed, 3 and 4. Technically not so good, but whatever. 4 speed skills, fine! Like whatever, no long S, so be it. But as long as you hit your skills, you win. Home stretches is crazy, by the way. What the fuck is home stretches? Whatever. This horse is very, very good. This horse is very, very good. This horse is very, very good. Okay, done for Cube. Alright, anything else, Cube? I've given you your options. Home stretch was 94 SP. Okay, that's very cheap. I'll take it. If it's very, very cheap, I'll take it. Right, chat, time to make your horse. Time to make a horse. You guys choose which horse you want to remake for me. It's literally just hunting for long S now. I'm so lazy. I can't be bothered. So you guys choose for me. I don't care. Because my horses are good enough to go to A finals already, and I could not care less already. So if we go here, right, go to the list. This is the one of the main horses. 400 weight, good power, good speed, good stamina, and then we get like, obviously my speed skills suck. My speed skills suck because I hit nothing. Alright, but it is certainly a horse that can win as long as I hit. Alright, 1, 2, 3, fucking sucks. What can I do? I didn't hit anything else. Alright. Other than that, we got Go Ship. Corners, straight away, spurt, adapt, Uma stand, curvature, pass and beyond, NSM, whatever the fuck. With long S, winnable. After that, Exoguri. Exoguri, good weight, good power, good speed. NSM, spurt, inside, long, tail, 777, shake it out, deep breath, ramp up. It's just good in general. With also 2 of the proper stuff over here. No long S. No long S. So whatever. We can redo whatever you want. Or we can do sprinter stuff. I don't care. You should get 800 weight also. Wow! Taishin is the most painful to run. Remake that. Okay, I'll let chat remake the Taishin for me. Done. I'm very easily convinced when it comes to Taishin. Taishin can be high rolled very, very high. So this horse needs a lot of tender love and care. Try my build? No. Pay me more money, then I'll try it. Okay, anyway, stamina plus power over here. And then our deck looks like this. So it's long, 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 late, long, long, stamina, 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 power, power. Because I don't have stamina, stamina. And then I'm hunting out Uma stand here. Or Uma stand 1, Uma stand 2, and no other Uma stand. That's it. Ankh Black Line. Do not make Sprint Taishin. We're not doing that. We're making the freaking other one. Aim to get long S for Taishin and Exoguri. I don't want to aim. You guys tell me what to do. Well, it's all you. You are the one training my horse today. I'm eating my bread right now. So tell me what to do now. Do we go with this deck or change the deck? Guts build Ankh. Okay, answered. Next. Answered. Done. Answered already. Next. Come on, go print my horse. Let's go. R cards only. I remember Urzi has some pictures of some very insane R card runs. I just don't remember them. Some of the R card runs that Urzi did was really insane. Really, really insane. Alright, one bread down. So how, chat? You wanna do like him? Someone said we should switch this for wit cut. We can definitely switch this for wit cut and then fail on stamina. How much RNG you want to tolerate here? You won't. My power inherits like this. Come on guys, it's fun to play with another person's deck. I hit 800 stamina with just Rico. If we go for 800, we will need a lot of guts. This deck doesn't get a lot of guts. Ang hit 900 stamina on this on a high roll but had Tosho not find motion. Yeah, that was a very lucky high roll. Very, very lucky high roll. Burst on stamina. Yeah, easily said and done, huh? I would like to pass the stamina check by default. So that we can pray for a long S and then we can get an upgrade. That is my intention here. Rather than make more gambly stuff. I'd rather make it more consistent. So I can make a horse and get the hell out of here. Who needs guts? Well, everyone, really, but... you people. No one take it seriously. Who wants to be the main backseater for today? Any main backseaters in chat? Who wants to be the main backseater? For Taishin, she needs more speed skills. For Ghost Ship, she can take other options. No way everyone's scattering. Hisky Demon's Hand wants to do it. But the problem is that you're on YouTube. Can you move to Twitch somehow? Because there's like a second delay that I can't control. I can't control that. YouTube has some default delay that I don't think I can change. I didn't see a setting for it. I nominate Robo for the main backseater. Alright, Robo, you're the backseater. Done. Sorry for YouTube. A little bit hard for YouTube logistically wise. Robo, you're my backseater now. Let's go. Robo, you're nominated. Go. We only use one rental today. Because I don't want to play any more than I have to. Alright. No way you're running away. No way Robo ran away. That's actually crazy. Fine, I'll pilot it myself. Fucking hell. I just want to eat my bread and make like compiling J do it for me or something.
Oh, 15 won. I'll click that. Speed run it, Ang. I want to speed run it. This turn fucking sucks. I think we take speed first. There we go. That's some good stuff. More guts or more wit? Gonna go with wit. What do we have here? Fireball. What do we have here? It's early game, I need my speed. Otherwise, I can't win my races. Rico. Rico is great. I love Rico. Skill points and friendship. Oh, triple fireball for 26% chance. I'll click that. Whoops. Alright, restart. What card are we using? Be cool, right? Okay. You need a backseater, yeah? No volunteers. I only need to do one event race today, so whatever. Just burn the energy, I don't care. I already calculated. I have 6 days, right? To clear. So if I do 50k every day, I'll get it. Energy. Then today is a date day. Okay, what do we have? Gonna be a power click today. Power click. Give me my stamina also. We have a they're very nice. Look at chat go now. Now that Ang's playing the game, I only get insults now. Ooh, very good. Oh, Mumuka, you need to play the game more. You need to play the game more. Yeah. And then what? For what? For them to just point and laugh at me or what? I'll click that. Very nice click. Alright. Okay, sleepy turn. Woo! Alright. That one. Man, we're clicking power non-stop, by the way. There's been power for the last 4 turns. There we go, finally some speed. Very excellent turn. More speed. I need more speed. We need to have certain amount of speed to clear. Oh shit, what's this? I'll click Rico for lesser energy costs. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, so when just now I asked for backseater, then no one wants to do it. Then now people are giving it to me. Nice. I look at chat. It's like, oh wow, Bubukaus, that's good. You should click that one. They just now no mean backseaters. Nice. There's a +3 situation. I want to click speed. Yes. Fucking chat, man. What a pain in the ass. Give me more speed. I need more speed. Speed is a problem right now. Became into a front runner. Very nice. Alright. It just depends on when you have a certain amount of speed. I need 300-ish speed to make sure I am able to clear my early races. Then later on, I can autopilot the rest of the run already. Wow, plan X off the bat! Sprint Taishin real? This is a sleepy turn. Well rested W! Alright. Not too bad. Wow, dog shit! Actual trash turn. Do I click this? Fucking click wit or click this, chat. Like, holy shit. I got nothing else to click here. Fucking nothing! There's nothing! There's straight up nothing to click here! Check raise! Fuck you, check raise! Ah, wit, who cares? Fine, wit. What? Nah! Fuck this game. Like, actually, fuck this game. Holy shit. Ah! What? This turn is so trash! Recreational fight mode! Here's for me, recreational fight mode. Speed low key. I guess it's the best of the worst options here. This is the best of the worst options here. At least it's Biko and Kita, right? Surely that has to be accounted for something.
Oh, chat is not even helping. Chat is not helping at all. This is why I hate all of you. All these backseaters doing nothing. Just saying, oh, your horse is grew. Instead of telling me what to do. I'm eating my bread for what? Pick speed, sure. I'd pick wit. I'm also on the picking wit side instead of picking the speed here. I'd rather click dish. Because I want to get the bond for dish. We already said speed, what do you want? Fine, speed, whatever. What a shit ass turn. Stamina, great click. Oh, that's a pretty decent click. Next turn I won't be able to do anything though. Nah, whatever, click it. Biko Rainbow early. Very, very awesome. Very awesome to get Biko Rainbows early. I mean, we hit like the stamina real early though. Like really, really early. Not stamina, what do I call it? We hit the bonds really early. Like we're hitting all the Kitasan events, all the Biko events immediately. Into no rainbow. Nice, love to see it. You guys roleplay as guts or what? Fucking dog ass cards. Oh, triple fireball. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Head it over. Taking a nap in the gut section or what? Plus, oh, huge. I'll click that. My Kitasan is like anywhere but speed, Mumukhouse. I will never be a speed cat. I will appear on guts, I will appear on power, I will appear on stamina, I will appear on wit, but I'll never appear in your speed. Like I said, she will appear anywhere but speed. Anywhere but speed. Nice. That's the best click. I have enormous amounts of power now. And my Unity Cup race is horrendous. No fireball at all. We have to do the mediocre one. We're doing the medium one. But Mumukhouse, Kitasan has power bonus. Fair enough. Fair enough, you got me. We basically cannot do the top one. Fucking F rank, nice. We have to do this one, no choice. We are doing medium hard. No Rico early either. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. But I have to finish the round. I have to finish the round. I have to finish it because this is my event run for the day. So that's it. Done. That's all the Uma I'm playing today. I'm gonna go play League of Legends after this. I have to finish this run anyway, no matter what. Who knows? Maybe he will redeem himself. No, I only do 2 rentals a day. I don't play any more than that anymore. I don't play any more than this. Holy shit, this is so doggy doo-doo. So fucking doggy doo-doo. No free star pieces for you. I do not care. If I want the horse, I'll pay money for the horse. This is something that only the poor people would do. Cause farming these shards are crazy. Now that's more like it. More power is ridiculous. There's no way I click more power. We are gonna take the sleepy turn here instead of clicking find more. Wait, what did I bring find more? I swear I was supposed to swap this out. I swear I was swapping this out. Fuck me, why did I bring fine motion? I was bringing 3 speed! Holy shit! Whatever, click. Woohoo! Oh, fine motion again! Oh! Okay. Elton. Super Elton. Long S. Fuck! I just wanted to eat my bread. Fucking hell. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Yummy. This is not required. We are very ahead on the stamina power department. Nah, too much stamina, I need more speed, The stamina, we click so much power in the early game. So much power in the early game that our stamina is like fat. No! Whatever, lost the winning ticket. God damn it. The speed, my level of speed is not the same as my level of my stamina. Like, they cannot be the same number. This one must be way higher at this point in time. It must be way higher. I need to fireball. I'm so behind on the fireball that I must click this. My fireballs are so shit. Click stam? Oh yeah, you're right. That's actually 2 stam bonuses here. 16 plus 5 stamina. No, that's way better. You just did inspiration, it's gonna be equal. I know. I know it's a stam inspiration. Oh man. The stam bonus affects these. But the speed needs to be way higher. Okay, what's the problem now? My problem is my fireballs. My fireballs are damn shit. The fireballs are really fucking shit right now. I think this one is the best option, right? Stam bonus be like... If I get my stamina enough at this point in time, I'll be able to be okay. Then I just wait for fine motion to get 400 plus speed. Okay, can. You'll go for the stamina. Okay, and huge. Humongous. One turn L, one turn L, one turn L. Give me the summer L. Give me summer L. Give me summer L. Give me summer wit. Summer wit, I'm okay also. Summer wit or summer L. First turn shit. First turn shit. First turn shit. First turn shit. Okay, this one we must do the hard one. We must do hard one today. But we're not ahead of schedule. We are behind schedule like a lot. A fuck ton a lot below schedule. Nothing much I can do here, I think. Well, if we lose, we lose. I must finish the run already. I must finish the run already. It must be a hard race. This one must be a hard race. Or I will not accept this horse. Done. Alright, finish. Very nice. Okay, we must do 2 more hard ones after this. The last 3 are hard. The last 3 are all hard. We're doing all hard from here on out. Oh, my neck. Okay, L turn, L turn, L turn. Not bad. Sleep. Okay. Rainbows, 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 rainbows. Give me rainbow speed. Not bad. Click. We need fireballs, we need fireballs, we need fireballs to catch up. We are playing from behind, so we must catch up. Fireballs again. Awesome. Click it. Very nice. Last turn wit, last turn wit. Give me wit, give me wit. Last turn wit, last turn wit, last turn wit, last turn wit. Last turn wit. Power training or guts training? Guts. I need more stamina. Stamina is on schedule, I think. And last turn is dog shit. Okay. We are going to sleep probably. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. We're going to sleep here. Okay, lovely concert weather. Energy again. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. We are catching up. Okay, good, good. Whoa, 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 whoa. These clicks are amazing. Fireball there. Double fireball here. With the wit bonus card here. Rico here for lower energy cost. Is this one? Yeah, this one, this one. Both my fireballs are primed already. I need more speed, I need more speed. I must get more speed. Yeah, I rather click speed, I rather click speed. I show speed or what, chat? My friend non-stop talks about that guy for some reason. I do not know why. Power explosion with Rico click. Not too terrible. Can click. Double fireball, you're behind. Yep, yep, yep. I know I'm behind. We are catching up though. I have a few fireballs that are primed already. I have a few fireballs that are primed. Early start. If I have no other option, I might. It's fine, it's fine. It's not terrible, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Okay, that one's terrible, that one's terrible. I'm eating this one. Yeah, later eat. Okay, then what do we have? What do we have? Shit turn again, shit turn again. What do we do? What do we do? Just date plus infirmary later. Yeah, I'm gonna date Rico now. Damn, this stamina click is so good! 15, 25, 5. So fucking fat. Nah, I want to just cleanse myself. I want to cleanse myself. Yeah, Rico, Rico, just Rico. It's fine. Nemesis for this upcoming CM is quite useless. It's fine. I want wits. Okay. Okay. We are behind. We need to fireball still. Okay, speed rainbow. I would rather fireball. Yes, fireball should be the correct play here. Build up fireball. Try to blow up Haru Rara. Heal Unk, it's fine. I still have a few turns to heal. There will be an L turn later. Very nice. Very, very nice. Click that in. Yeah, Kita is still holding on to the fireball. What do we have today? Guts explosion. Power explosion. Today is a rest turn, yes? No, it's December. December, I need to date. I need to clear up the dates here. No, rest first. Can't click on any of these. You guys literally always the same place. Always the same place, but don't want to go on speed. What's wrong with you people? New Year's energy though. You're right, New Year's energy. Yeah, New Year's energy, New Year's energy. You just take the date here. Okay, we do the hard one now. Okay, cleared. Do something tasty, 30 energy. Did I do Zenless dailies today? Zenless dailies, did I do it today? Did I do Zenless dailies today? I think I did. I don't remember though. That's the problem now. Nikkei show in a few more turns. Fireball explosions, I need to do it. I'll click on the wits for sure. Did I do Zenless dailies today or not? Fuck, I can't remember. I'll go log in later. Raffle time. Bushels, okay. Waste a bit of energy, never mind. The fireball's really important. Okay. Alright. Speed, Masterful Gambit, okay. Right, another decent turn here. Fireballs on this one with Fishy Amazon. Not great, but still fireballs. We do want it. Level 3 senior year speed. Okay, level 4 now. We are level 4 now. This turn is good again. Biko is here. I'll click wait. Okay, what do we have this turn? It's mediocre. This turn is mediocre. Okay, I think we can finally infirmary. This turn we can just infirmary. Okay. I'm gonna infirmary and cleanse it before Nikkei show. Alright. Yeah, okay, I'll just use this turn to cleanse. Just use this turn to cleanse. Okay, fireball on stamina. Excellent. I somehow got your shot recommended in my YouTube. I don't know then. Inside scoop. W. Oh my god. Inside scoop. Yes. Blast. Blast run. Please long S. Please long S. Please long S. Please long S me. 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 Long S. Long S. Long S. Long S. Long S. Long S. Please. 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 Long S. I need long S. I beg of you. Give me long S. Please give me long S. I need long S. Long S. Long S. Long S. Long S. Begging. 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 Long S. 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 It's fine. All level. Who cares? Oh! Oh! Long S! Long S! Please! 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 Long S! Long S! Long S! Long S! Fuck this game, jeez. Why do I play this game? Why do I play this game? Why do I fucking play this game? Why do I fucking play this game? Why do I fucking play this game? What a... Okay, whatever. 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 Wow, that's a fat click. Dog shit game. Dog shit game. Rather play League of Legends than this game, fucking hell. I'm not playing League on stream. Better start dumping turns into guts. What do we have here, chat? Power click with fine motion or speed click with Rico? Definitely the Rico click, I would say. Right, I want to get the speed to a good level. Stamina is very close to passing. Well, no, it's still far, but whatever. Whatever. I need to get my speed safely to a good level first, whatever. Oh, what does it matter, chat? Literally, what does it matter? Literally, what does it matter? If only if only I had more MLB cards, chat. If I had more MLB cards, I could max everything. Alright, we take this one, chat. How much to get you to play League on stream so we can flame your League gameplay? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I hate you guys because you all backseat me for no reason. Okay, what do we do here? Just finish up the dates. Just finish up the dates. If I have MLB cards, I could hit these, chat. If only I had MLB cards. If only I paid more money into this gacha game PvP and then I would beat the shit out of you guys. Wow, charming! So good! So fucking good, chat. Right, what do we have here? It's about to be summer. We're gonna chill here. Gonna burn another date. I'm gonna burn another date to prepare for summer. You think 2 power or 3 wit is better on Taishin? The answer is whatever hits. Whatever you have good experience hitting is better. My dog just came to hit my chair and then walk away. What's he trying to tell me? It's fine, it's fine. It's just, I'm a casual player now, I'm a casual player now. All I do is just theoretically min-max the game and make it easy for people. Guys, 400 weight with 5 motion in my deck, by the way. L game or what? Fucking fine motion. Hello! Whoa, you guys keep appearing one by one! I'll click that. Wow, Maestro at the end of the game. What? I'm clicking that. Okay, time to sleep. Kita some black 100 specialty rate, by the way, guys. Woohoo! You know you need speed to go fast, Unc. Yeah? Tell that to Kita some black. Harikite equal my ass. Why are you doing this to me? Holy shit. Where's the black? Where's the black card? Yeah, now you appear. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Hello. Where's Biko? Hiding in power. Nice. My rank teammates. My rank teammates. It's fine. I'm already done with the long CM. I'm already done with it. I literally could not care less. I'm already done with this. I'm already done with this. I already finished all my long A horses already. I could not care less already. My Go ship will either carry or the rest of them will hit better and win. I don't care what happens anymore. My A finals is done already. These are just bonus finals. If I can get better, then awesome. Can't get better, don't care. Look, chat, I still did it. All our races won. So B finals it is. Yeah, shut up, chat. Fucking annoying buggers, that's what you all are. Stamina will pass if I blow this here. Yeah, 1000 speed. Yeah, stamina will pass. Yeah, 1000 speed. Yeah. Fucking Kita some black. Watch. She will appear now on Biko just to mock me. Watch. She will actually appear. She will say, "Oh look, I'm stucky, Biko. You better click me now." And I'll be like, "Fuck you, Kita some black." Or maybe she'll just mock me and never appear on a double rainbow ever again. Wow! Biko, you're not a power card, Biko! You are not a power card, Biko! Hishi Amazon was remarkably like spamming herself on power today. Wow! Let's get us some black! Wow! Pico Pegasus! Get us some black! Never together! Ever! I refuse to appear together! On the speed! Wow, Mumuka, give us some blast, such a terrible card. I know. How much stamina is good for not recovery? 1200. No, 1100. 1100 with 500. For 95% or something like that. Okay, the day they add the ultra fast speedy mode is the day I'll be happy. Wow! What a horse! 500 with fine motion! Wow! So good! What a good horse, Moo Cows! Yeah, I know. I'm so good at the game, guys. Woohoo! And SM, and then Shadow, and then we're broke! Wow, this game's so good, guys. This game's so fucking good. Why do we play this game? Why do we play this game, chat? Why do we play this game, huh? Why do we play this game, chat? Why do we play this game? Oh my god, Inside Scoop, 128 points. You can't afford it. Nice. So nice. Fuck the ramp up. Holy shit. Fuck the curvature. Holy shit. Inside Scoop plus what? Why am I even bothering? This horse is dog shit. Just buy this and call it a day. Fucking dog shit horse. Don't care, who cares? Nothing matters, nothing matters. This horse does not matter. Wow, A+! I'm so good at the game! Spurt, nimble, corner, long too. So good. Alright, how many more days left? I have 820,000 points. Hold on, I must do the math in my head. For the next few days, what am I doing? In 6 days, okay, so 5 more days left. 5 more days left, I get 50,000 points each. So 500k, 200k. Okay, more than enough days to complete. More than enough days to get the points. Okay, okay. Done. Alright, very nice. And this is why I don't stream in front of chat. There's no point. There's no point streaming in front of chat. Literally no point. There's literally no point to stream in front of chat. All they do is laugh at me. All they do is curse my runs. And then when I get a good run, they're like, Boo Boo Cows, you're cheating. Check his computer. That's all they fucking say. Unrelatable run I hit, and then chat is like, Boo Boo Cows, unreal, you're not me, you're not me. Yeah, I hit this horse yesterday, by the way, and I hit this horse like recently. And then chat was all like, Boo Boo Cows, you fucking cheating, you're cheating. You're literally cheating, Boo Boo Cows. Literally cheating. Like, nice, nice. No matter what I do, I'll always be hated. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I need to go back to this build. Chat, why you never tell me to go back to this build? Fuck you guys. Should have told me to go back to this 3-speed deck. We laugh because we care. Yeah. Lucky on stream turned into curse on stream. Paid streamer. Check his PC. Show USB ports. I congratulated you. Just run with build. No Ryan alt unk. Don't care. Don't care. NSM and Spurt is all I need. It is sufficient to go to A finals. Ignore my promotion range. I just can't be bothered to remake these horses. Don't care, chat. Up and down is the way of life. Up and down is the way of life. Alright, there, shopping done for the day. Alright, daily's done. I can go and play another better game than you guys. Prison time better than class 5 jail? I don't know what that means. Gonna play MLBB and League of Legends without you people on my back the whole time. I'll give the list to like all the Canva helpers so they can go and edit it if they want to. I'll go play TFT. What am I craving for today? I want to play Shadow Isles. Give me Zahen or Shadow Isles. I want to play Zahen or Shadow Isles today. Zahen or Shadow Isles today, chat. Wish me luck. I want to hit Zahen or Shadow Isles today. What rank is Ankh? Legend, I think. I don't remember where. I haven't grinded MLBB in like years. I'm not going to remake my horses until Man comes out. Because why would I remake my horse now, and then when Man comes I have to do it again? What a waste of time. Just wait for Man. Just wait for Man, and then after that you will be able to get it already. Forget it, chat. When you're going to make a new track, you can make 600,000 points. 700,000 points. You go all the way to 700,000k. So you better start preparing for Ment to redo all your Team Trial horses. 700k is going to be the next one. Yep. 15-hour Team Trials course. Yes, I know. It's gonna be a long time. 3 months until Ment? 3 months until Ment? Is it actually 3 months? Time goes so fast. Is it really 3 months already? Jan 14th. Ment begins on March 12th. Pretty much. 2 months. I mean, 2.5 months. 2.5 months. It's 2.5 months, yeah. Wait, is this early match? Oh, it is early March. Sorry, it is early March. Early March, it should happen on the 12th. Exactly on the 12th. Since it's exactly on the 12th, it's exactly 2 months. It's exactly 2 months. Exactly 2 months. 2 CMs left is correct. Yeah. Ment will come out after we finish Capricorn, which is the short, and Sagittarius, which is the long. So long and then short, and then this CM will run alongside. Make a new track. Alongside, So you can straight up go to Ment and make your finals horses again for this CM over here. And it's dirt. Once a year dirt race. It will be overlapping again. So you can go make a dirt horse in Ment and you will shit on every Alharu player. Again. Will you be running Glizzy for CM10? What is CM10? Give me the number. Give me the number. Give me the number. Give me the number. What is the distance? Not the number, the distance. Aquarius, whatever. Aquarius Cup. Okay, Aquarius Cup. The dirt one. Why am I running for the dirt one, chat? Why am I running for dirt one? For this dirt CM, there is practically nothing to use. We do not have Copano. We do not have any other major dirt horse. Except for 3 of them. There are only 3 of them that we can use for dirt. I think Taiki, El Condor, Urara, and then for the people who pulled, can use Smart Falcon. Digitan? Sure, Digitan. Digitan is never a super meta horse, but she's certainly gonna be very viable here. Because it's very early in the game. There's not a lot of amazing horses now. It really is not. What is the mild dirt anyway? Why am I gonna run for mild dirt? Might as well pre-plan, right? Pre-plan, keep it in my brain. It is 1600 Tokyo dirt. Okay, 1600 Tokyo dirt. 1600 Tokyo dirt. Huh. Wait, Kachi. Tokyo. 1600 dirt. Okay. Corner 4, straight here. Downhill up here. Downhill, uphill, corner here. Okay, it's the same. Alright. Exactly the same? Exactly the same. Okay, okay. Pass the check. Pass the check. Alright. Okay. Pass the check. Okay. Final corner. Late Surger New Year Urara. Late Surger New Year Urara. Non-negotiable. Christmas Oguri Cat. Pace Chaser. Yeah, Pace Chaser. Christmas Oguri Cat. Pace Chaser. Who's the last dirt horse that I have in my pocket? Christmas Oguri. New Year Urara. What's the last one? I know Pasa is viable. I know she is viable. I know Pasa is very viable here. But anything that can gamble is viable here. anything that can gamble is viable here. You can use Mami, you can use Plancha, you can use anything, but this is dirt. This is dirt. El Condor is probably the easiest one to shit out. Probably the easiest one, but I'm thinking about what else. Taiki Shuttle should be good here. Yup. Taiki, Christmas Oguri, Urara. Done. That's my lineup for this CM. Yup, that's my lineup. Taiki, innate mouse skills. Very, very easy to make. And her unique also very good. Christmas Oguri Cat, Pace Chaser the easiest option. U equal ME square plus Pure Heart plus 777. Where's the track for this one? Do I do End Closer? Maybe. Let me think, Let me check the game Tora here. Racetrack. Tokyo 1600 dirt. Urara, go away. I'll make you up later. No, it's not 777 activator. End Closer, what's the activator? If I make Xmas Oguri, what's the activator for this CM? If I make Xmas Oguri, what is the activator? What is the activator? Activator is Pure Heart or Race Planner or whatever. If I was End Closer, what would be the activator? End Closer would be... End Closer can't. End Closer can't get it. Moxie is too late. You will get a decent proc, however. What happens is that if you play Frontrunner, you would get Moxie and you will get Angling Scheming. So Angling Scheming here into Moxie here into Win. So that's the front X Oguri method. End Closer Oguri is Ryan Dober, Maru, Spurt. Spurt not required, not really significant. It's basically Gambler. And then they can't use any other corner recoveries. Very, very annoying to make. End Closer is very, very annoying to make for this CM. Very, very annoying to make. Yes, Pace is too easy to make here, I agree. Pace is very, very easy to make here. If I do something like this... U equal MA, corner recovery, miss one of the recoveries. Okay, corner, U equal MA, Pure Heart. Too early, unfortunately. There we go. U equal MA, corner, Pure Heart here. Activate, Festival here. Win. Frontrunner would activate here. Moxie, activate here. Win. End Closer, don't have much. End Closer really don't have much. They don't have After School Stroll. It's not good enough. What is the End Closer activator? End Closer activator. Don't have any. End Closer would have to use... End Closer can't. End Closer can't. Yeah, End Closer is too hard for this one. Pure Heart, Race Planner, Big Eater, all of these are phase random on corner. So they are a bit more reliable to hit. But when it comes to this, End Closer position, nah, not really. 777 is not available on this track. That's the very, very bad thing about it. We can use Shake It Out. We can use Shake It Out. So you can do something like this, even for end closers. So, for example, if I do Oguri Cap like this, and then I remove this, I make an end closer. Remove Pure Heart, add Corner Recovery, add After School Stroll, and then pray for Shake It Out to activate. You can activate a bunch of skills here and hope it comes out. You straight up hope it comes out. Otherwise, I got nothing as an end closer. It's like the rest are all random stuff already. Like Sleeping Lion, it's phase random, so anything could happen. It's not easy. You can use 777 as a non-activator. Yes, okay, fine. I accept that answer. You can use 777 as a non-activator. Okay. So 3 activate here, and then Festive Miracle here. Right? 777 activate too early here. What we need now is Shake It Out to activate. So other than that, you would basically buy a bunch of speed skills here. You basically buy a bunch of speed skills. So you buy corner speed skills. So buy the corner adept. Buy your mild corners. Buy your other corner shit. Any other corner shit that we got. So you can pray for Shake It Out to activate. Is this a corner CM? It is. So Nimble Navigator not so good, but still usable. Then what other skills do we want to pray for activations? Speed Star, very good. Speed Star, very good here. Speed Star, very good. So you can use Speed Star. Okay, so Speed Star. Corner Adept is here already. Yeah, Corner Adept is here already. Run it once. Miss. Run it again. Too late. Run it again. Nope. Run it again. Okay, remove one. Remove this one. Run it again. Run it again. Any festival hit. Any festival hit. Any festive miracle hit. Any festive miracle hit. Any festival miracle hit. Festive miracle. Festive miracle. Nope. Still nothing. No Shake It Out triggering. Shake It Out is fake. Alright. Alright. Forget it. End closer is still fucking hard for this shit. It's still goddamn hard. At least if I was a pace chaser, I shit out the horse 1 second, I'm done already. S-Maru will be very viable here. Yes, S-Maru will be very viable. For your Maru Zensky, she will be played late Surger. Either you play late Surger for Maru, or you play her as a backliner and just pray that you're 5th. Yup, pretty much. But this CM, front runner, is incredibly powerful. This is like front runner domination. But it's for dirt. It's for dirt. Right? It's front runner domination, but for dirt. Drill that into your head. It is dirt. This is your first time doing dirt in the entirety of Uma Musume. This is your first time doing dirt. Alright? There are only a few horses that are not nightmarishly hard to go into dirt. This horse here is D. Can be done. Right? Can be done. Certainly usable. But Seiyun Sky for dirt? Yeah, let's not talk about that, eh? Let's not talk about that one. Okay. What about late Surger Oguri Cap? We should be able to use a late Surger Oguri Cap here. Let me go to my Kachi here. Can we use late Surger Oguri Cap here for Christmas Oguri Cap? Christmas Oguri Cap. We use her for corner recovery. We don't use 777, but we could use it as an activator earlier. So 777, and then we use fucking lie in wait or something. And then we run it. Okay, run it, run it, run it. Hello? What's not activating? Oh, I need to be late. Whoops, okay. There. Lie in wait activates too early. Shit. Phase later half random. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's random later half. It's a random later half. Nope. Nope. Rejected, rejected. What was the other one? What was the other one? There was another recovery for this one. Small breather, is it? Small breather. A small breather. Small breather is face random. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. Oh my god, look, we hit at the wrong time, but it's still something. Wow, we miss again, 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 we miss. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. At least it's something. At least it's a 0.3 XL. I know we wanted to activate here, guys, but it's never gonna. It's really very... It's basically almost impossible to get it to activate here. But you are correct that a small breather anywhere in the late race will at least give you something. Hopefully. The keyword here is hopefully, it's hopefully give you something. You can try wait and see. What's that one? That's just lie and wait. Lie and wait doesn't do anything. It will activate here. Hello? Why are you not activating? Small breather. Small breather, hello? No, I'm looking for wait and see. Why is wait and see not activating? Hello? Bugged? Short! Fucking what the hell are you talking about? There's a short! Hello? Chat. This is very tough for Xmas Oguri here. Very, very tough. Looking like a this angle, chat. Looking like a this angle. I'm not gonna lie. Looking like a this angle, chat. Looking like a this angle, chat. Looking like a this angle, Looking like a fucking this angle. Oh, I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. Please don't do it to me. Please don't do it to me. Xmas Oguri is cooked. Chat, this is dirt. This is fucking dirt, chat. Alright. What about Urara Unique, Unk? Urara Unique. Which one was it? What's Urara's one called? Climax. Okay. Climax is what? Final corner. Oh! Oh! Eh? How do we do this? Wait a minute. That's not too terrible. Wait a minute, that's not too terrible at all. Can I get a superior heal perhaps? Come on, Urara! Oh my god, we touched the tip! We touched the tip! We did it, chat! We crossed the line! It's a festive miracle! But still, this is not exactly a very easy one to use. This one requires you to be in the back 50%, so backliners. You must be on the final corner, and there must be a horse near you. Is it a near check or an overtake check or a behind you check? What check is this? Which check is this one? This is... when in the back in the last corner, restore your stamina when you see another girl. So must be in front of you by 1. By 1 means 1 meter in front of you. That's not too terrible. It's not gonna work? Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, chat. It's wishful thinking that it's gonna work. Does Rod work here? Yes. Oh my god, Smart Falcon is the devil on this track. Smart Falcon is the devil on this track. I fucking hate this CM already. I hate this CM already. I hate this CM already. This CM fucking sucks. This dirt CM fucking sucks. Smart Falcon is the devil on this track. Smart Falcon is the goddamn devil on this track. Thanos is coming, chat. Thanos is coming, literally. Smart Falcon run in front, activate, angling scheming here, win. GG, I lost. Every single fucking time. Smart Falcon is the devil. Festival Gold City can beat her. Oh! Triple Lead Surger! Battle formation. No, this actually doesn't work. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. It doesn't really work. It does not really work. I'm telling you guys right now. That phase random, not really gonna work. Alright? Don't try it. Don't fucking try it. It's not going to work. I don't need to tell you. It's not going to work. The unique though. The unique might be different. The unique is different. But don't buy battle formation. Don't buy battle formation. But what's her name? Gold City Rose. It is a random one on final corner. And then you get blocked. Potential. There is potential. She's a takeover horse also. But it's RNG. Whether you can get that perfect carryover. It's RNG. Not 0%. It's not 0%. Battle formation if someone goes ship, yes, it will work. It's only used on shorts. It's not used on mouse in particular. For this CM in particular, what am I using? I probably will not be using Xmas or Guri. Maybe? Let me think. What horses do I want to use for this CM? There's gonna be a ton of Smart Falcons. I'm gonna be very annoyed in this CM. Okay, so Smart Falcon is gonna be very annoying. Top tier horse. Alconda Pasa, next top tier horse. Because beautiful. Very strong. If you cannot get one or two, you lose. So if you fight a lot of Smart Falcons, you're dead. Esmaru can go in here. GG. So France, failed. Alconda, not first or second. GG. Tough. Alright, so I'm not going to rely on her. Not reliable. Instead, we may consider less gambly options. Taiki, 3 to 4. Too many fronts. Also a problem. So also dies to this problem. GG. Alright? New Year Urara. I'll do it. Because I want to. I'll make her a late surger. I'll play her gambler. And I'll try to win. Because I want Urara to win one time. New Year Urara notably can win. Keyword is can win. Keyword is can win. But New Year Urara can win in this CM. She's one of the winnable horses for this CM. If you're never gonna run Urara on dirt, what are you doing with your life? That is my question to you. Literally. New Year Urara? You just run her? Speed unique here. Alright, speed unique here. Okay, difference meter here. 2.8 Bashin, difference. Final corner, here, can activate. Speed unique, solid. Right, then we play gambling. We play the other gambling skills. We play for Ryan. We play for Dober. Right? Play for Ryan, play for Dober, gamble the activation over here. They're giving me stamina because I'm very, very low stamina, whatever. Alright. Fall 113 times and get back up 114 times. You better use a dirt horse for the dirt CM, chat. You make all those memes, you know. You see all those memes that people make? Like, why is she beating the hell out of us? You're on dirt, says Urara. Literally, why are you not making Urara for dirt? Literally, why are you not doing it? Just make her for dirt, chat. Oh, Dober might be too early. I think you might be right. Yeah, you're right. Dober's too early for this one. You're correct. Dober's too early. Ryan is perfect. Ryan is perfect. So, maybe I'll go for gamblers. I'll go for the triple gambler comp. Yes, I think Oguri Cap, I'll also make her into a late surger. I'll make Oguri into a late surger. Regular Oguri Cap into a late surger here. Because late surger, I activate Ryan here. I activate Maru Zensky here. Later, I am able to get a very fat lead and then I can win also. And Oguri is very, very easy. Xmas Oguri also good though. Xmas Oguri can be used as a pace chaser in particular. You make her into a pace chaser, you get all the random activators. So you get corner, you get pure heart. Okay, no, let's remove corner. We'll get okay, pure heart also random, so let's not, let's not. Okay, what we do is we do this. We do race planner. We do race planner. We do gourmand. And then we do one last one. Can be anything really. Ideally, it's probably Pure Heart. Ideally, it's probably Pure Heart. But basically, if we ever hit these three, we, at a good time, like that, we can win. Just one good time. One good time is all I need. Oh, again. Miss. Hit. Hit. Miss. Hit. Miss. 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 Hit. Eventually she will win. Eventually I will hit. As a pace chaser, just giga gambler. I don't care. I love gambling anyway. What's the white race planner? Preferred position. And the white one for Gorman is hydration. Yep, so you just buy these three and then miss, 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 hit, miss, hit, miss, 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 hit. Eventually she'll win. Eventually she'll win. This is just face random gaming. Yes! Face chaser is so easy to make. It is so easy to make, by the way, this horse. It's so easy to make for this dirt race. You just buy these three and then put whatever you want on the horse. Anything you want at all. You can put your Taiki shuttle. You put shooting for victory. Boom. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, it's 1 pixel off ah. Oh my god, it's 1 pixel off. GG. It's 1 pixel off. You can't inherit this. Oh my god. It's 1 pixel off. Okay, what else do pace chasers have? Huh? What else do pace chasers have? Frontrunner got angling and scheming. They can angle and win. Pace chaser? Nothing. What? Nah, Taiki shuttle only good for Taiki. This selfish fucking horse, man. Don't want to give anyone else the power. Is Nishino Flower out? Please tell me Nishino Flower is out. Please, please, please. Please tell me Nishino is out. Please tell me Nishino Flower is out. My flower, I need you. I need my second Pace Chaser unique, otherwise I cannot play the game. Please, please, please. No! Oh, she's so far away! Fuck me! No, we have nothing. Pace Chaser has legitimately nothing that I can think of. There's nothing. Any Maruzensky Red Shift? No. We inherited confirm activate too early. Yep, activate way too early. Holy shit. Oh! McQueen? No, McQueen is RNG. McQueen? No, not McQueen. Not McQueen, not McQueen. Oh, Frontrunner got unrestrained also, by the way. Frontrunner also got unrestrained, by the way, chat. If I do this, and I do unrestrained, right? Oh my god, monstrous! Frontrunners are so demonically strong! If they hit the unrestrained, oh, they win the game! Oh, Frontrunner is like devil. Frontrunner's just a devil, holy shit. No, unrestrained is only for the first position horse. You must be a runner. The Devil Falcon. Like, looking like this. This is what the devil looks like, chat. This is the devil. Smart Falcon denies all El Condor Pasas from winning the game. None of them can beat her in a 1v1. Then she takes first place. Angling, scheming, unrestrained. Game's over. We lost. Nothing you can do at all against this horse. This is Highlander Meta Unk. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Highlander also. You're right. This is a Highlander map also. Highlander also very good. Very good for XL here. Wow, 2 Highlander tracks at the same time. Wow, that's very rare, you know. 2 Highlander tracks in the same time. Highlander is a 0.7 if it's mediocre, but it could hit very hard and give you something. Highlander is always good. It is always going to give you something. That's 100% certain for Highlander. Why am I lagging? Okay. Anyway, Highlander cannot give you 0 unless it just doesn't activate. Why? Huh? Wait, what? Why is Highlander giving you 0? Oh, it activates too late. Okay, sorry. The distance is very long. So it's like 49%? 50%? Wait. It's 1225. No. Okay, this is already 0. This is already 0. So this is at 1212. 1212. So you have about 113 meters. About 113 meters for you to get something. Is it a Highlander track? I think it's not that worth it to gamble. But it's certainly possible to gamble. Okay, it's unfortunately not super safe. Wait, what the? Huh? Wait, what? What is happening here? Why is the minimum 0? That is... Huh? Look, the medium here is 0.35 length. This is 0.35 length. It activates here and it's 0. This is... Why is it 0? Something funky is here, chat. If this is 0.35, why is this 0? Or top part doesn't match, is it? Oh, is it because of the stem? Maybe because of the stem. We just give it like 1200 stem or something. Okay, run it again. Yeah. You're right. I think it's the stamina problem, chat. Stamina problem. Okay. We go back now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so front runners are the devil here. Do you make a front runner pasa? Yes, front runner pasa is the devil on this track also. Holy shit. Front runner pasa is the devil. Victoria Porplanca is fat on that horse. Absolutely fat. Unrestrained gambling on that horse is also fat. Angling and scheming on this horse is also fat. Front runner El Condor Pasa is the devil. Smart Falcon is the devil killer. Because Smart Falcon can always beat El Condor Pasa in a 1v1. If there's 2 Falcons, the El Condor cannot get to second place anymore. Right, what else? What else, chat? What was the other skill you're talking about, is it? What was the other skill? Highlander. Okay, let's go find Highlander. It's still 0. So weird. Like, look, this is 0. A bit later, the mean is here, and the median is even further, and it's 0.45. So I think it's a fail. I think it's just a demonstration fail. So you can ignore this one. In general, Highlander should always give you something unless it really late procs. Like even beyond this median line here. So if it activates here, it sucks. It really sucks. There's no point already, right? But it is usually going to give you something. Even here will give you something, right? So it's fine. It's fine thing to buy. You finish accelerating for the medium. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. I'm guessing what happened is that it's here, right? I'm guessing, right, what happened is that the minimum is supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here when I literally finish my full acceleration. So there's nothing else already. Or around here, where we already fully finish accelerating. When we fully finish accelerating and we hit this maximum speed on the hill, like, that's it, we're done already. So Highlander can only give you so much. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the correct one to explain here. Streamer fixed the music in the back. Why? It died? Okay. Highlander is a gambler one here. Is Rice Shower playable here? It's not downward descent, so no. It's a corner also, so no. This is very unfortunate. The unrestrained is too early in the median Highlander. Huh? What? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. I know what you mean. So if I have to remove this, right? If I have to remove these other XLs. Okay. If I remove these other XLs. Now it's better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, thank you very much. So that's how it works. I didn't know it took into account your current skills. I did not know it took into account your current skills. That's actually a very cool feature. That is a very cool feature. Very cool feature. Very cool. Yes, so basically, if you have reached your max acceleration already, Highlander will not give you anything. It will straight up not give you anything. But if you have not hit your max acceleration already, then Highlander will give you something. And it's relatively good. So if you already have other XLs, you don't need Highlander. So you only need a certain amount of XLs for this CM in particular. especially because of the hill. Especially because of this hill. Especially because of this hill. The hill is horrendously placed for our horses. So if I were to take this horse, and I were to just put these two skills here, I want you to see where your max speed is. So you click this, and then you click Angling and Scheming. Right? And then if I have to just run this horse once, you look at that. This is max speed. This is your max speed. Your actual max speed is capped by here. So you only need a certain number of excels for this one. You don't need more than that. Alright, so for this CM, cap your excels. You hit your max speed very fast. Very, very fast. Yeah, Highlander is a good backup, I agree. If you miss, Highlander can be an emergency excel. Yes. So have maybe 2 or 3 excels. 2 or 3 excels, as long as 2 hit, you will hit your max very early. And then after that, the rest of them is speed. Just speed, 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 speed. Get as much speed as possible. Because the maximum speed on this track, because of this uphill over here, it will cap your speed very early, like here. Which means that you will not be able to go any higher than this, as you can see here for the blue line. Follow the blue line. You cannot go your speed any higher anymore. So angling and unrestrained, congratulations, you are maximum speed already. No one else can go maximum speed already. Everyone's stuck here. Then we have to wait until we clear this, and then after that we go normal speed. Yeah. So yeah, this is a front runner hell, chat. It's front runner hell. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make 3 late surges and fuck them up. Right, I'm gonna make 3 late surges and fuck them up. Chat, please bring Smart Falcon Blocker. Bring Smart Falcon Blocker. Destroy my lobbies for me, chat. Destroy my lobbies for me. Destroy my lobby for me. Smart Falcon is the indomitable one on the front. She's the devil. The devil killer. She kills anything that looks dangerous on this track. I'll bring Smart Falcon Ace. Fuck you. Abusing meta to win. What blocker? No, don't need to use Suzuka. Use Falcon. In a CM where Suzuka cannot be a blocker, you just use Falcon as the blocker. Falcon is one of the strongest blockers because her straight line Sparkly is here. So she'll take first place, she holds first places, and after that she goes here, she wins. Or she blocks. Please block them somehow. But then again, I cannot even convince you guys to do it, right? I legit cannot even convince you guys to do it. People will just make the horse to win, because it's free. Exactly! Why use Falcon Blocker when you can use Falcon Ace? Bringing Falcon to block is throwing. Just make her win. So dumb. Literally so dumb. But yeah, this is a frontrunner CM again. Damn annoying. But I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna go in with Oguri late. Oguri late. With my pump. Pump. Alright, let's pump some iron. That's +1. Alright, that's +1. Okay. Negative number means Uma Musume number 1 is faster. Let's simulate that. Let's simulate as an example. Let's simulate as an example. Alright. This is not ideal. I would never recommend you to simulate using this thing. But I'm just showing you an example. Alright. Make her into a front runner. And then after that, boom. Alright. So unrestrained, angling, and scheming. Alright. Unrestrained, angling, and scheming. And then we got a late surger with pump some iron. Okay, we pumped. Unfortunately, she's able to still win. Right? Positive number means Smart Falcon faster. So we need more gamble. More gambling. More mile-specific gambling. Why not we buy any of the other gambling stuff? What about we get Redshift? Let's get Redshift also. Right? We get Redshift, we get Pump Some Iron, we play Late Surger, we pray for 6 and 5, and then we win the game. Question mark? Right? Other than that, what else can we get? We can get On Your Left if we want to. Although that one is probably not very reliable. Right? And then we just gamble. Alright, On Your Left. Oh, we miss. Oh, but we pumped here. Redshift here. Unrestrained only a little bit. Unrestrained only a little bit, but I win. I win. Oguri Cat win. Do it again. Oguri Cat win. I hit On Your Left here. Boom! Win. Angling unrestrained. Okay, you win this time. On Your Left, activate too late. Redshift still activating too early. The game don't know how to simulate properly. Whatever. So Redshift basically doesn't exist. We add another gambling skill. We add Furious Feet. Add Furious Feet. Alright, boom. Okay, minus 2.35. No unrestrained hit. I win. Next one. Angling, unrestrained miss. I win again. I pumped. It's assuming pump hits every time. It's assuming pump hits every time. So take note of that into your calculations. Oh, pump On Your Left. I win. Run it again. Pump again. Okay, I remove pump. Too aggro. That's too aggro. Right now we gamble. There we go. You win. Alright. Oh, I hit On Your Left. Perfectly. Beautiful. I win. Alright. Oh, angling only. No unrestrained. I hit here. I still win. Alright. Okay, 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 okay. And then we see lah. You see, just gamble, gamble, gamble. Oh, they win. Oh, they win. I gamble, I win. Oh, I gamble, I win. Oh, I miss my gamble, I lose. I hit my gamble, I win. Blah blah blah. Repeat, repeat, repeat. How are you getting Furious Feet on Oguri Cap? I don't know. I did not think this far. Alright? I think the most likely option, right? The most likely option is like this, okay? Pump on your left, and then after that, red shift. And then I will just pray that these three hit, and then I get mid-leg skills. That's it. Yep. This is my final gamble over here. But the simulator cannot really like kind of do the funny comparison stuff lah. You're not supposed to use this for comparison. I'm just using this for fun. Right? Just for fun. Just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Gambler, hit this plus this. Oh, unbeatable. But I need to hit. I need to hit. If I don't hit, I don't win. I don't hit, I don't win. Gambling time, baby. If it's front runner meta, we'll go back to OJP method. The OJP method, just hit and you will win. End of story. Just hit only. Just hit, just hit. Screw that unrestrained angling character over there. Just hit. Look, look, look. Because the game only can simulate let's pump some iron. So like, look. Hit, 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 no hit, no hit, no hit, 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 no hit. Is NSM good? Not really that good. It's a corner. NSM is not very good when there's corners because everyone spreads out, so it's a bit awkward. You are usually going to white swing when you do this. It's not impossible to win though. Even if you white swing, it's still possible to win. It's just not very likely. It's not very likely to activate Nimble, and it's not going to be very helpful to winning a lot. Yeah, Nimble is still okay. I don't mind buying a Nimble Navigator. Yeah, I don't mind buying this. Yeah. The thing about front runners is that Smart Falcon is so disgusting on dirt. Really so disgusting. That if she just plays unrestrained angling, or even just angling normal, right? She's unbeatable. Pace Chaser, you may not be able to get a third or fourth. Because there might be a lot of front El Condors, there might be a lot of front Smart Falcons. So what do? Just play triple late. Don't give a shit. Right? Just don't give a shit. Just play triple late, hit something, excel, hit everything, win the game. Every single time. Taiki, you can probably run her front. You can probably run Taiki front runner for this CM. Because Taiki, okay, so the three horses that are very strong on this track and who are also accessible, must think about it a little bit, right? El Condor Pasa, everyone has her. She's very good here. People will probably force her into front because they want to be the frontest horse. Or they'll try to lucky pace her, if possible. But Smart Falcon is here, so that's unlikely. Right? That's really unlikely. There's going to be a bit of Smart Falcons in the lobby, so Pace Passer may not be able to get second place, even. Right? Some people may even go for Front Passer to just make sure they are able to get first or second. So that's a bit more consistent. So if they go for Front Passer, yeah, so you go for Front Passer, and then you go angling, and then you can get unrestrained, but you don't need it. Because Passer is very OP for this track, right? Front Passer still have 0.3 XL here and another 0.2 XL here, so unrestrained is just a bonus. You can actually get away with other speed skills if you want, right? The harder part for Passer is getting groundwork, taking the lead to make sure you're first or second at least. So Front Passer is going to be very, very popular. I don't have El Condor Passer. I'm so sorry for that. But who are the late dirt runners? How important is A versus B proficiency here? I don't even know what that means. For dirt, is it? If you have lower on... Okay, this is a mild CM. It's a mild dirt CM. So what are your important stats? Power, right? Where is this uphill? Demonic position. Power. Alright, you need power. The uphill is on the XL zone. The uphill is on the XL zone. You need power. So what will be the Thanos build here? The Thanos build is like front Pasa, front Falcon, front Taiki probably. Can Yuya Urara win? Of course. That's why I said I will build her. Thank you for the guys. No problem. Alright. It's time for digital to shine. Okay. So front is going to be very prominent. Very, very prominent. Because you need position stuff for it. So if you look at Taiki Shuttle for example, shooting for victory is very good, right? Well, tough luck. You need 3rd to 4th. So if you want to improve your odds, you may need to make her into a front runner. so to make sure that she is the latest of the fronts. But there's a problem. What if everyone in the lobby didn't make a front runner? Right? What if the lobby doesn't have Smart Falcon? Shit! I'm first. I can't win with Taiki Shuttle. So there's also a little bit of a downside to making her into a front. Alright? But if you're sweating in the rooms, it's very good. Can Maru win? Or is Falcon too strong? Maru can compete. Maru can compete. It's because they have mid-leg speed skills. They have mid-leg speed skills. So that is very, very important. So Falcon will take the front here. She will be very, very strong in the front. Very, very strong. But Maru can definitely fight her for it. It can definitely fight her for it. Maru would activate around the 50% mark, right? So 50% mark would be about like around here-ish. 800 here. Right? So Maru, oh, actually now that I think about it, right? For your Maru, right? You can actually high roll her, you know. You can actually high roll your Maru. Wait a minute. So there's actually some potential here for Maru also. Wait, Swimsuit Marzensky. If you buy a frontrunner recovery that is random here, let's say you did something crazy and you bought Pure Heart, for example. Okay, let's say you bought Pure Heart. Wait, what? Face random. Oh, sorry. Let's say you buy U equal MA square. Let's say you use U equal MA square as your activator. Wait, what? 3 to 4. Sorry, no, not this one either. What am I thinking of? What? Oh my god, what's wrong with me now? What am I thinking of? No, not Moxie. Not Moxie. What is the one? Which corner recovery is it? Corner recovery can miss though. Like really, really miss. But it's definitely not 0. Like corner recovery is very likely going to activate here if you're building a proper front runner. Very, very likely going to activate over here. Cause it's actually an OR statement. It's an OR statement. So that means you will choose the first one. Unless you somehow miss the activation on it. So I was looking for something else if possible. A corner recovery that a front runner can use in particular. But might not be able to. Unfortunately. I was thinking of Pure Heart or U equal MA. Because of the potential activation here. Pure Heart is like second place face random, for example. Right? So let's see here. If I were to run this a few times, Pure Heart activate there, then Kiss of Courage. So you see, right, if Pure Heart activates anywhere here, it will always activate 800, 100%. Right? It will always activate there. But yeah, I mean, it's probably not gonna hit lah. It's probably not gonna hit. Oh my god, look! The once in a lifetime! Oh! Look at that. Oh my god, there it is. Oh, 1 cm off! Oh, I'm cooked! Oh, we hit it again! Oh, we missed. Oh, we hit it again! Okay, it's normal. You see what I mean? Oh, 1 cm off again! Fuck me! Oh! I'm just saying. Yeah. Yes, I know. I'm just giving them a little bit of stuff to look forward to. Basically, Maru, you can pray for Pure Heart if you want to. You don't have to. Alright? It's 2 to 4 position. Alright? For Smart Falcon, Sparkly Stardom on top of the other one that she has, which is the trending in the charts. The dirt speed skills are pretty hard to find. And this is one of the strongest ones, by the way. This is one of the strongest ones to go and get. It's just a mid-leg speed skill for dirt only. It's really, really fine because of the wait. Which is this the right skill? Wait. Are they called the same thing in both games? What's they called? In JP, they call it a different name. In JP, it's a different name. Wait. What's the name in JP? I swear it's top pick also, no? This one is what? Ricky is the best runner again. I know it's very boring, whatever. No, it's not. No, that's not the right one. What's the name of the other one that I was thinking of? This one? Okay, this is the Christmas Oguri one. Because of the, you see that? That's a downhill. Beautiful. Downhill is absolutely beautiful. Okay, what else? High voltage. Why am I remembering the word top for some reason? I can't remember what the word top is. Oh, it's top runner. Is it top runner? Is it called top runner? S-Maru skill, is it? Is it the S-Maru skill? Yeah, it's top runner. Oh, okay. It's not top pick. It's not top pick. It's top runner. It's top runner. Okay. Thank you, chat. Yeah. I was thinking about this skill. This skill is really good. Sorry. Not top pick. Top pick is not so amazing. This one is the very good one. Not the other one. Whoops. Okay. But is this still a good skill? Trending in the charts. What's the JP name of this one? Do I remember this one? It's called what? Shang. If you are blocked from the middle leg, your speed will increase. This is a very situational speed skill then. When you're challenged in the middle race. When's the middle race on this track? Is this a good skill to buy, chat? Trending in the charts. In the middle leg, so around here. So if you're challenged here, okay lah, it's fine lah. It's fine. It's a fine skill. It's still a good mid leg speed skill, yeah. S-Maru's not here yet, so we don't have to worry about that one yet. Topless runner, we forget it. It's okay, yeah. Could X-Aguri build a non-groundwork front runner and use V-Bourbon unique as an activator? Wait a fucking second, what a ridiculously specific thing you're talking about here. Wait a second, that is a very, very specific thing that bro has brought up. This horse cannot be run here, but Kakao is order 4, phase 1, and during the mid-race corner. Okay. Did you find it? Do you find the one that I need to look for? Wait. Did he find it? This one is what? This one is Operation Kakao. Not here yet. If I were to delete this, and then I go to Exoguri. Okay, hold on. Wait. Kakao should be called Kakao in JP, right? Hello? Click. Lagging. Alright, nice. Okay. It's called Kakao in JP also. Yeah, Operation Kakao. And then we get recoveries now. So we get we make her into pace, we get the white skills for recoveries, we get corner recovery, and we get after school stroll. What is it called in JP? I do not remember the name of after school stroll in JP anymore. This is Little Breather, after school stroll. What the hell is it called? Stamina keep, pause keep, returning from the school. Which one is that? Which one's returning from the, that one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, that's all the words I need. That's all the words I needed. That's it. Alright. Okay. Did not trigger. Oh wait, I have to be end closer. Whoops. I have to be end closer. Okay. End closer. Okay, Festive Miracle activate there. Kakao needs to be which position? Sorry, order 4. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong thing. Pace Chaser. What's the Gorman one called? Gorman one is like small eater or whatever the fuck it's called. Gorman, Race Planner. I swear I should remember them. I think this one is it, right? Or is that the Iron Wheel one? Which one is the Race Planner one? Fuck me, I can't remember. Just buy 777. Okay, where's 777? Stamina keep. This one. What is happening? Pace Chaser, I am in the first 4 positions. I get a recovery from this skill here, and I get corner recovery. What is happening on the JP version? Uma later might not position it properly. I mean, I don't even see my recoveries activate. Are they activating? Are they 777, right? Wait, 777 is here, right? Kakao activates here. Why are these not activating? I don't see them. I don't see this activating. Oh, I'm Uma Musume number 2. Uma Musume number 2 is red number. No, but I don't see my recoveries activate. Or is that just how it looks like now? Kakao. What's the activation for Kakao for gambling unique? During any mid-race corner, if you detect another girl right behind you, your speed will increase and stamina will recover. Shit, man, I think this unique might be too consistent. 3 horse lengths is 7.5 meters. That is too consistent. This is too consistent. So unfortunately, I don't think you can try to time it with this one. Just off the top of my head, there's definitely someone behind you 7.5 meters. 100%. Yeah. No. I don't think Kakao is the answer. Kakao is not the answer. Damn, I can't think of any right now. Forget it, this CM is like 2 CMs from now, who cares? Yeah, I can't think about it, I can't think of it now. It's fine, we'll wait for later. Like, theoretically 0.5 meters is too big of a difference. Kakao is very, very consistent. Just gotta check if the HP meter lose up. I don't remember. I mean, in my brain, the V-Bourbon one doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because it's any corner. It has no face inside of it. Oh, no, it has face 1, so mid-leg, but there's 2 mid-legs. Since there's 2 mid-legs, it could even activate here. Kakao could activate here also. As long as there's a horse behind. I think Uba later has a problem with the positioning. Yeah. No Aquarius draft. I mean, for this CM, there's really only like 2 positions. Just Smart Falcon, El Condor Pasa, Smart Falcon and Condor, Taiki Shuttle, or Mars and Ski Gambler, or make anything into a gambler. Anything into a gambler, into activate anything and win the game. That is the summary of the Tokyo 1600. Either a late surger wins, or a lucky Express Oguri wins, or a frontrunner Smart Falcon eats everyone. Cause Smart Falcon is quite the monster over here. Right, anyway, we're done here. I want to go and do something else already. Leave me alone, chat, I'm out. Min-maxed already for you. Alright, prepared for this one already. We're done. I'm gonna send you all to go and raid someone else already. Stop your crying, you're gonna go watch VF or something. Unless he went offline. Did he go offline? There's no way. Alright, there you go. Go and watch him. What's he doing today? Is he playing JP? Or he's watching real races while training his Biflos? Sure, whatever. Go and do whatever. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I don't want to do any more streaming. I need breaks. I can't stream for so long anymore. It really hurts to stream. Angster Live, yeah, I'm finishing already. I'm gonna be calling it for the day. Dirt CM, I know roughly what is good. Nakayama should be settled already. It's just end closers and then pace chasers for Xmas Oguri or whatnot. It's more than sufficient to end it. And then after that, you have your, what's the other one? Short is just ridiculous. Yeah, whatever. Okay, bye bye everyone. I'm gonna go play like something else. You need money more? Yeah, I need money more, I know. But streaming doesn't even give me a lot of money anyway. Okay, goodbye everyone. Is wit more important than power for Arima Kinen Ankh? They are about, you want both, but you can't pick both. So sometimes you sacrifice wit, but don't sacrifice too much of it. Yeah. Alright, anyway, that's it. I'm going off. I'm pressing the rate now button. Goodbye. Right, done. Bye bye.